What's good? What's good, royal family? It is Queen's Throne. And I got some shit that I want to talk to y'all about. You know what I'm saying? First, let me share out this live stream. See, I normally do this beforehand. Hey, y'all. Ciao. Okay, period. Okay, so I gotta go back in there though. Let me All right. Anyway, before we get started today, we're going to listen to FBG Duck and Ruga Slide By while I get everything behind the scenes set up, really, or whatever. I don't know why this is down there, but I'll fix that later. Anyway, so yeah, it's a lot going on or whatever in a certain situation that I wanted to kind of speak about, which I will be doing today. And I also have a video set up or whatever to kind of explain what's going on. But like I said, first, bear with me or whatever, child. I'll explain it after the song or whatever. But this is Ruga and Duck Slide By. Long live Duck. Let's go.
You should know he bro. He a fucking white boy. What's up?
What's up?
What's that word though? You niggas ain't on shit, man. Keep it pushing, pussy.
Oh, he's a
Keep it pushing. You's a goofy. Why you ain't blow your gun? Hey, well. I want no auto tone. Fuck all that shit.
You already know how that shit go. Don't touch me.
Hey, that's how they want us to do it.
Look at me. Back the fuck up. All you bop assholes, all you goofy ass.
Hey, do that.
I'm finna get swaggy on that bitch.
Do that, did.
Hey, got my stick on me.
Yeah.
Don't get blicked on me.
Hey. Gang ain't just body train all that shit though.
Hey. We gon' slide by. How about shoot shit up, boy? We don't do no drive-bys. Now it's bye-bye. Bitch, why lie? Hey, you say you want some beef, well, I got 5 guys. Hey, slide through like a drive-through. Shoot your shit up once again just to remind you. We don't play that, boy. How about spray that, boy? I got my Draco on me. I might K that boy. Might fish fillet that boy. You say you want some pressure, well applied. Hey, but you get on the keyboard and you slide. How you slide, nigga? Hey, how the fuck you get so good at hiding? Hey, I'm just gonna wait for you to go ride in. Hey, got 2 clips on me. Let's see if you survive in. Hey, it's sharks off in that water. I dare you dive in. Hey, bitch. I don't fuck with none of these niggas like I'm a Trump supporter. If we can't find you, nigga, we gon' truck your door. Got some pounds coming in. My shit come from Florida. When they found you floating across the border. Tweaking in my dreams, thought it was real. I almost shot a nigga. I love my son to death, but to keep it real, I'm not the father figure. Bullets hit a different when that chopper hit you. You gon' be already dead, it gon' be for the doctor get you. Bitch! We gon' slide by. How about shoot shit up, boy? We don't do no drive-bys. Now it's bye-bye. Bitch, why lie? Hey, you say you want some beef, well, I got 5 guys. Hey, slide through like a drive-through. Shoot your shit up once again just to remind you. We don't play that, boy. How about spray that, boy? I got my Draco on me. I might K that boy. Might fish fillet that boy.
Smoking dead niggas, bitch, I'm fried. Ass bloodshot, I literally see blood in my eyes. You ain't telling the truth, then be quiet. Hey, cause back when we was slide, niggas went outside. Bitch, take it how it is. Hey, cause once you hear that, it ain't my ad-libs. We gon' pull her hanging out the window like we bad kids. With a baby chopper, catch my AK then had kids. Niggas won't smoke. Give them cancer. Niggas got these quests. I don't got no ass. Remember they was talking about it. Now them niggas dance. Look at them. These niggas ain't hard. They just do that shit for camera. What's that? Niggas think they slick. Bitch. Really not on shit. 30 in my sticks. Know this shit for brick. Bitch.
Hey. We gon' slide by. How about shoot shit up, boy? We don't do no drive-bys. Now it's bye-bye. Bitch, voila. Hey, you say you want some beef? Well, I got 5 guys. Hey, slide through like a drive-through. Shoot your shit up once again just to remind you. We don't play that boy. How about spray that boy? I got my Draco on me. I might kill that boy. Might fish fillet that boy.
Shit, I forgot to unfucking mute, y'all. Anyway, shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all, I had to go earlier get some shit for my snakes to eat and shit like that, right? Lucy got a big ass rabbit. She'll be eating probably tomorrow. And I had to get some stuff for the littler snakes, but Amon Ra is getting so big, like he had pooped or whatever. You know, they only poop once a month, which is weird, but I like that though. And I went in there, you know, to give him a bath and stuff like that. Like it didn't get on him or nothing, but I went in there to give him a bath, and I like, bro, he was just like out, and he was just long and stuff. Now, you know, I think that he had like a growth spurt or whatever because he was just out. I want to say like 2 weeks ago. My son was holding him and stuff like that, and I don't know. To me, he didn't look as big. But anyway, so I was trying to go get them something to eat, right? I go to the reptile shop. The reptile shops, ATMs was down. I mean, not ATM, they little card reader machine. So I go to the ATM. The ATM gives me my money but keeps my card, yo. So I had to cancel that motherfucker. And I just looked, well, StreamYard is telling me that they need payment, but the bank just cut my card off because it's stuck in the machine. And not only that, like the whole ATM just cut off. So I had to call the bank and shit like that. And I also had to get the edit ready for today. You feel what I'm saying? Now I've been working on this edit. I'm over here trying to fucking okay. I did the first run of this edit um about 2 days ago, but I needed to add to it. And if you don't know, we're talking about patient B and patient C and a little bit of D today, right? But the whole situation I've already kind of talked about in the last few videos previous to this one. But again, shout out to everybody that's in the room. I see Crazy Third Eye. I see Belle Gates. What's good? Zartan. What is up? Nicolette. Leonard, thank you for telling me I had no sound, brother. I appreciate that. So, you know, it's a late night live stream or whatever. I also just dropped my kids off at my sister's house because my niece wanted to play with them. I wanted them to go like on the 30th or maybe the 31st, right? But my niece like called me yesterday and she was like, and it was like 11 o'clock. And I was really trying to go live yesterday with this. But she was like, Auntie, can you bring them? I want to play with them. I want to chill with them and stuff like that. I'm like, girl, it's 11:30 and we just had a blizzard as well. So I wasn't really, you know, on that, but I got all these things done today, you know, after work and stuff like that. But anyway, so what we're going to talk about today is the situation that is unfolding with patient B and C. Again, you can go back and look at my last few videos. It has been about this topic. Basically, a girl being patient B who has literally the white woman syndrome. Like, what is it called? The single white female, like the movie. That's actually a syndrome, basically. But to sum it all up, she's an extended psychopath. And I think she has a bout of schizophrenia. Anyway, she had linked up with another nigga. We're gonna call him Carl. But and he totally caping for her. He don't know what the fuck she done. She's not being honest with him. But patient B had came for my kids. So Carl is patient C, C for Carl, and D, well, that's Ken Nolan News. See, he had made some statements or whatever, and patient B at first had a problem with Ken Nolan News' statements towards other YouTubers. However, after going after me and Leak, she has made this nigga her best friend, damn near, right? And I think it's sad anytime that somebody supports somebody that has made those type of statements towards children. I think it's trash. But she has doxed my children, which I documented. She's also lied on me, tried to say I have herpes and shit like that. Bitch, stop the cap. Like we've, bruh, like what? And she's one of them type of bitches that just only like when she goes live, she's just like behind the screen or whatever. Now I have certain live streams maybe where I just didn't want to cam up or whatever, but I'm pretty transparent with my life and my looks. They claim that I wear all this makeup or whatever. I really don't. I wear eyeliner and mascara and lashes. Okay, period. That's it. I've wiped my face online and shit like that. So anyway, I'm just, now they're claiming that they're going to be chill, right? But there's little games that are being played behind the scenes. So since they want to play games behind the scenes, I'm going to play in their face. Okay, period. So like I said, I did put a Christmas special kind of out or whatever, with clips and stuff like that, the little comedy clips that some of you guys like, and looking at this whole situation. But I also wanted to come back and give commentary, as well as I extended it since they're continuing on, and some other things that had happened that I also want to point out so that I can, secure my claim. Far as that these motherfuckers is batshit fucking crazy. Now, Patient C was recently in a live stream crying his eyeballs out, drunk as hell off Henny. And I can't judge nobody for getting drunk while live. Sometimes I just feel the urge, right, to turn up and be live. What's good, Izzy's mail order bride shout out. And that is Carl's or Patient C's mail order bride. So make sure that you subscribe to that channel. That channel also drops receipts, information, videos, etc. Beautiful, beautiful woman, but I think that she's out of Izzy's league. Oh, did I say Izzy? Anyway, yeah. So what's good, Emmanuel? Shout out to y'all. Y'all, I've just literally had the craziest day. Even at work, it was kind of just strange and deranged, but I'm excited to be back before you guys, and we definitely have some things to talk about. What's good, Crazy Third Eye? Yeah, definitely. Crazy been on one. And also shout out to Heaven Sent, because although me and Leak never asked nobody to like go up and hit a link and, fight for us or anything like that, Heaven Sent went up there and had a battle with them. And even in this video, you'll see briefly a situation of that battle, where he was trying to tell patient B and C to leave Leak You alone, as they were doxing her children and stuff like that. And they called him retarded. But Carl, Patient C, has a huge problem with anybody that makes fun of him, had the fact that he had a stroke already. You feel what I'm saying? So that's just kind of odd. Anyway, I pointed out a lot of the hypocrisy. I could go on for days, literally, but because they want to sit out here and act like they're not on nothing or whatever, he's made statements in recent videos that I have and will edit if need be. Also, she's playing behind the scenes, so it is what it is. We can't claim that people doxed your child. We did not put his name out there, but you did that to us. So you're actually the doxer. You're welcome, Izzy's mail order bride. I'm going to try to get your link and put it in the chat as well. But anyway, we're going to take a look at this video that I had made. You guys know that, I don't like, okay, like, hold on. What's her name? Patient B. She literally will go on YouTube and find a video and then just upload it, not do nothing to it, no commentary or nothing, right? And I don't do that. And the same thing I feel with Carl Albert. You know, he's on Sanetta's head tough. Also, another reason why I wanted to re-edit it is because I'm going back to the situation that I had said, far as Sanetta goes. I'm not throwing shots at him long as he stay out of the me and Brother Polite situation, like the situation with Court, where he had got 6 semen stains on a little girl. I'm definitely looking into that, and nobody is gonna, you know, I'm a clout chaser because I'm exposing a pedophile, but you're patient fucking B. You're sitting over there acting like you know, like Hassan Campbell owes you something. You're trying to get Sanetta's attention. You're trying to like be that girl. And bitch, that's not it. You're not that. The fuck? So anyway, what's good, Jen? We're going to take a look, like I said, at this edit that I created. I will give commentary. I did move things around a little bit. You know, I put more clips in here. So there's clips in the beginning, if you don't know them, but Sanetta is nowhere in here, even though sometimes some of the clips kind of look like it's actually Patient B. So just keep that in mind. I did want to point that out. Not that I won't go at him. I think I went at him enough. But if he stays out of that and quits motherfucking lying on me, we ain't got nothing, no other problems. You feel what I'm saying? Stay out of the shit with Brother Polite. Again, Brother Polite has court February 8th. And we will document that again as well. Allegedly, trial is starting shortly after that. And I went up on the docket, you know, the case information, and there was some dispositions, meaning interviews that were canceled. They were set and then they were canceled. So that's the only changes in the case. But I kind of check in every few days on that situation. Anyway, let's get started again in this edit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, I hate a clout chasing ass bitch. A bitch just trying to be me. All of a sudden, she claims she's royal family. She claims that, you know, I'm a peasant. Like, bitch, what the fuck? We already know that Queen's Throne Ben already had merch that said peasant. That I don't think I have anything up now, but I have shirts that say peasant. I like, bro, that's all me right there. And you can't steal my essence and then be me. Like, that's not finna fucking work. Shout out to Leak You. Man, that's my motherfucking girl right there. Anyway, like I said, I extended this version and switched it around a little bit and things like that. You will see a little bit of D, right? You are going to see Patient C in his flesh, and you will hear, because Patient B is a coward and doesn't really cam up, because when she does, it's an ultimate fail. You will hear Patient B, but you'll see images of, you know, all three. So anyway, let's get into it. This is the commentary version. Let's go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jesus. Happy birthday to you.
gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. Please here to save me from tears.
You look like you paid too much for those eyebrows. You look like the star of the movie Pull Out. You look like if Mos Def ate his feelings instead of rapped about them.
Real house. If you're really Santa Claus, you can get it for me. You're just a nice old man with whiskers, like my mother said, and I shouldn't have believed you. Stop, Uncle Fred, stop! It is, I know it is.
Christmas, but a time for buying things for which you have no need.
Of course.
So stay. I haven't missed it.
All right, open them. Hey.
Is this an imaginary friend?
No. We're going to go back that way. This night is full of surprises.
Where have you been?
Just
Gonna be super famous because Hollywood are coming!
Little windows and lights shining through, and people go, hello!
You're welcome. Oh my gosh.
It's incredible.
There you go. So what would you like for Christmas?
I'm never drinking again. Who ordered the shot? Whoever ordered the shots, you're not my friend anymore. Oh, I gotta poop.
Oh, that's a very special present.
School here.
Did you get some eggnog or something like that?
Come on,
Think positive, Frank.
You know you're the mastermind.
Did you lock up?
Yeah. Hey, what's this?
Have yourself a very Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Years.
What? What? It is! It is him! Ah!
Dear Santa, I don't want toys, just world peace, love, Billy.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Your undress rehearsal, you the main attraction. Lights, camera, action.
Ooh, la la la, la la la.
Let's be real about the good and the bad. It is so
Let's go, y'all.
easy to be bad, ain't it?
Oh, bad. Bad is good, though.
But it is so hard to be good, ain't it?
I used to eat pork. That shit was good.
But I want some so bad, y'all.
How long has it been since you had sex? I'm disciplined enough not to go have sex. Because I would tell anybody, the only reason you see this shit, and you like, when you don't look like it, is because I didn't fuck with the pork. If I'd have ate the pork, I'd probably be around this motherfucker, ooh, fucked up. Face would be looking like
look, he said Khalil. I was about to say his face would be looking like that funky throne.
But see, so seeing is in me, and it's making me do this shit because I don't want to do it.
Hold on, King. Hold on.
This right here is the body of the bitch. Right? And I'm not trying to body shame her or whatever, right? Because I've had children too. She's had just about, what happened to that boy. You know what I mean? The last baby, right? But anyway, Shorty right here is calling me ugly. This bitch look like, I don't fucking know how to even explain it.
Cause I've been sitting here thinking, and you've been sitting there talking.
Like that, whatever that is, right? I'm not gonna.
And the more you talk, the more I'm sitting here thinking, yo. And it's like, yo.
She also has no teeth in her mouth. She has nubs.
Today, right. These motherfuckers ain't even worth it. Like, only thing he literally did was just fucking at me. So it's like that shit really can be blown over and ignored. As long as you don't post no chill with my pictures, my chill pictures up, nigga. You call me whatever.
Okay. Now I want to say something right there because Khalil Amani had called her ignorant when she had given commentary on him on Patient C's, panel. With no regard or whatever. She just disrespected that man, didn't know him. So he repaid her with she's ignorant or whatever. And that became Patient B's whole excuse and reason to go after him, which is actually pathetic as fuck. And she does seek those type of situations or whatever. We went over the last time I was live, we went over some of the characteristics that she displays and, they stand. So let's get back into it.
Whatever the fuck you want. No, I'm just saying. I thought about it. He right. Y'all just a fucking distraction, and y'all really hating on the throne because it's like, nigga,
throne. Like they've been using the word throne, royalty, and all that a little bit too much. Queen and king. We know that I call my king. Shit, you know what I mean? But this bitch does it like she's trying to be me. Like, and it's really pathetic as fuck.
If you wanted the goddamn queen throne, if you wanted the crown.
That's how much I'm on her mind. My name just randomly comes out this hoe's mouth.
Bitch ass nigga, you wanted to be a queen? It was out for the taking. You should have bit your ass over and got it.
The thing with Khalil is, and the same thing with her, that's why the first conversation we had, I said, she's probably government. Khalil is government for sure. He come out and tell you. She never just came out and said, I'm government. She said, I'm running with the federal marshals, the FBI, and all others, the cops, and all of this shit. But I would assume that she is there, because she get information like she the cop. Because you saying, oh, she can get your children pictures and all. You got to be a good motherfucker.
Get up here on this land and brought some shit out that I never told her about, and I don't even know where the fuck she got that 411 from. So
she said, email me the information. And there's other people out there that hate you enough, because they'll make the other people hate you enough and lie about you hurting your children and shit. Well, other people say, if the bitch hurting the children, here go our information, do it bad. Yeah, well, I tell people I'm in parking. They don't know where I'm at, though. But they go out.
But you're not in parking. So you always yell out some address in parking, but you're not in parking. And then it's weird because when you called the FBI, it forwarded you to Memphis. So I'm just wondering what's going on there.
Out there and tell some motherfucking parking, they my family or they looking for me. The motherfuckers will park and say right over there. They'll pull me out so quick because they don't even think. I had to tell my cousin, I'm like, look, cuz, I'm gonna have to block you because you giving too much information to these motherfuckers out here. Mm-hmm. They know not to fuck with me. And I can't reach out and touch you.
Exactly.
You think because this left arm don't move that much, you be surprised if it snaps your ass. You be like, whoa, this motherfucker, it ain't all the way there, but it's movable.
So, King, we've been here for an hour and 30 minutes. I think we made our point. Have we not?
Hey, I'm feeling good enough to keep going, but if you want to stop.
Continue to go. The only reason why I said, well, we can talk about something else. My point is, we're going to nip this shit in the bud with you, bitch boy. That's all I'm saying. So,
Don't forget, I'm fucking half crazy.
Yeah.
I love you. Remind me, sister. I'm gonna tell you, go suck some dick or something.
Oh God.
Send me the chat so I can go over there and look.
You mean the link to the chat? Okay.
Look, sister, we right here. Why the fuck would you send it anywhere else when you can send it right here? And I can send it right here.
I wish my king would talk to me like that. Boy. But in reality, my king, he knows, I'm a queen. He treats me as such. He don't call me bitch. He doesn't yell at me. Okay? The fuck?
Think though. You have to think. If I'm right here and not on IG and I don't know you sending
and I
it,
said you're right. Okay, how many times do I gotta say you right and you gotta keep saying it over and over again? We gotta keep
submissive, bitch.
Cause I hate when you fucked up like that. But don't get mad at me, cause
I ain't getting mad. I just want to know how many times we gotta go in circles.
all you gotta do is talk to me, sister. I told you I'm fucked up. Forgive me or whatever. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. She just left or whatever. Cause I ain't got time to play with robots. I know you want to terminate me and do all that shit. That's not. You fucking ain't. See, you make me want to attack you. That's all. You be fucking saying shit.
Well, I just can't. Hold on. In my defense. Hold on. In my defense.
I only want to talk. Peace. Thank you for the show. I'm done. I'm out. I only want to talk about shit. No need to talk about it. Peace.
Okay. I'm not from feeding to the fucking negative energy. I see what you're trying to do. As long as you don't post my children pictures up, bitch, I don't care what you over there saying. I was going to get active on your motherfucking ass.
All right, let's stop it right there. Nobody put this bitch's fucking picture up. Her kids' pictures up. There was one picture where she was choking the fuck out of her son. That's the only reason why we posted it. Other than that, it wouldn't even have been an issue, right? But she had already been playing on our kids. She had already put our kids' names out. She had already done this, that, and the fifth. So a picture of a legitimate picture of her strangling her son, bro, nobody played on her kids. That is fact. She is fucking lying. This bitch just lies. And Khalil Amani didn't play on her kids either. She's a liar. Like, and I'm over that shit.
But as I was sitting here and I was thinking, and I was like, you know what? And the more he was talking about that shit and the way y'all fucking move and the shit that y'all do, like at the end of the day, this bitch ass nigga didn't put that fucking goddamn none of my children pictures out.
Facts leak. And she just admitted that he never put her pictures out. Her son's pictures out.
So at that point, you were opportunists. I don't know fuck how many motherfuckers. Nigga, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
But did you notice how she just switched her whole cadence? 1 minute she's talking about, she ain't got a problem with him and this, that, and the fifth or whatever. It's so minimal, right? Paraphrasing. But now look at this.
But motherfucker Khalil, Almighty, fuck you, bitch.
Random as fuck. Like, how did that quick did you just turn like that?
I'm around this bitch tripping. Long as you don't fucking do what I told you not to do, bitch boy, I don't give a fuck. And that's just the God honest motherfucking truth. I don't care what you say over there. Long as you don't do that. Other than that, bitch, you want to say that, you want to know who gives a fuck. So I'm not going to play this cat and mouse game with you, funky.
Yeah, we need to know about Succubus shit. She need a content or whatever shit. She should go do that. Tell us about that time that, you recorded in your sister's scene, you have sex with a demon. Like, talk about that.
There is no point of going back and forth with you. They got demons on them. I've already knew this. Just because you got herpes, bitch, or whatever the fuck.
Wish I had herpes, bitch.
Going on with you, the reason why you over there having miscarriage,
you can't hurt me about a miscarriage that I had about 2 years ago or some shit, bitch. The fuck? I was like a couple of weeks pregnant. That shit happens, bro. And if I did have herpes, which I don't, that's on my kids. But if I did have it, do you know that bitches that have herpes have babies every day? The fuck? Like, this bitch is always just lying on me. I know why. I see why. But it's just really fucking old at this point. Like, bitch, get over it.
Put that energy off on me, Queen's funky thrones. And because you, bitch, this racist white bitch, Because you lived a whole life where people was motherfucking bullying you because of your skin tone color. Bitch, we don't give a fuck. Do you know if we was in school, I'd smack your ass across the motherfucking room just on GD purposes.
You a GD now? Bitch, stop the cap, ho. You ain't never affiliated, bitch. Stop lying. You must have meant to say GP, but the fact that you have no motherfucking teethies in your mouth made that execution impossible. Was it GD or GP, bitch? I need you to clarify. Because like I said, bitch, you are not SOS. Even if you was trans, you ain't even BOS, bitch.
For real. She used the fact that she was bullied as a child. Her and that Queen Storm, they keep talking about the color.
First of all, me and Leek talked about colorism one time. I was never bullied as a motherfucking child because of my skin complexion. And when I went to school, bitch, that was gladiator school. I went to a school for badass children. I had good grades, but I was bad as hell. So, bitch, there was fights daily, bitch. And normally I was the one getting sent home while the beat up student got to just be in school beat up and shit. But I digress, I should say. She tried to even steal that from me because I say I digress, and she tried to sound like me and said I digest. Like, make it make sense, bro.
And Queen Storm, can I ask you a question? What is it about you and goddamn giraffe pussy here, bitch?
It sounds funny, but listen to this.
What the fuck is you you another motherfucking goddamn person who want to have sex with animals? Because I noticed that everybody, she always claiming somebody motherfucking wig look like giraffe pussy.
And y'all wigs do look like giraffe pussy out here. Most of these bitches out here wig looks ill-formed. It looks matted and dry. It looks like synthetica, like melted vinyl fucking records and shit, bitch. That's what it looks like. You don't got bitch, like including this bitch. This bitch will wear a wig that somebody else gave her or some tracks that somebody else took out. I don't even know if she washes them, but per a family member, she reinstalls that shit in her motherfucking head, bitch. Wigs don't got no parting space. She ain't never seen a 13x6 motherfucking frontal lace wig, bitch. Never been able to dye that shit. She gotta buy it in that color only. Okay?
Now, have you seen what a giraffe pussy look like, you sick ass motherfucking bitch?
No, but I have a hell of imagination and I'm a comedian, bitch. The fuck? So I'm gonna say anything that sounds funny if I want to, bitch. The fuck? You don't got that, so you can't do that.
I just noticed that shit because I already know that this lab is a waste of motherfucking time. This bitch ain't gonna come up here. And she won't.
You actually wasted a good portion of your life, the last year at least, because again, you came at us first. You want to talk about that? Who drew first blood, bitch? It was you, bitch. Then this bitch be like, "Oh, I didn't dox them unless they come out and show it, bitch." Nobody's finna re-put their children and their family all in the front fucking stage for you, bitch. You stalking motherfucking social medias and shit. But bitch, when you got to playing with my motherfucking kids' social media, bitch, this bitch tried to send my children friend requests, bitch. Like, period. I ignored this bitch, let her talk, because at the end of the day, she trying to clout chase off me. The bitch got like 60 subs. That's it. I think it was 47 the other day, but you know, she switched her troll accounts and went and subbed over there, you know, on her channel and shit. The bitch is dry as fuck. And the other channel that she got, all them subs came from Leak You. That's why nobody's in her chat no more. They probably forgot what the bitch's name is to unsub. Like, come on, bitch. You a clout chaser, ho.
You come up here screaming, yelling, doing all this now, bitch. You're not gonna get that. See, this time I'm gonna make you starve for them. That's what I'm going.
Again, now I pointed out a while ago, at least to somebody. I don't know if I put it on my thing, but I got screenshots where she was saying that she about to starve me to death out here in these YouTube streets, right? But see, the difference is, bitch, that you don't have. Hold on, let me cam up for this. You don't have your motherfucking children. So if you're starving, bitch, it's just you starving. I have my children. You don't. Like, so when you're saying that you're gonna starve me, you're attempting to also starve my children. Again, more aggression towards children that never did anything to her. It's not like she was the topic and one of my kids came in like, yeah, fuck that bitch. You know what I mean? She could get it, fuck that, and da 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 da. My children have never disrespected. They don't even know who this bitch is. They know what she's done. They know what she looks like. They know her name on social media every time we find it. This bitch friend requested my children, went on my children's Instagrams and Facebooks and got their images off of there. Like, just stalking my baby daddy, stalking my motherfucking man. Like, bitch, that shit is trash. I can never get jiggy with a bitch like this. This hoe is trash. Like, if she was on fire, I would not piss on her or nothing. I would not get a water. I would not gleek on that bitch. That bitch would just be burning with that plastic ass synthetic weave or yarn that she uses and puts in her head. This bitch put yarn in her hair, bro.
I'm tired of you. You are poison to the community. You come out here, you dox people underage children because you were undercover child predator. Then you come out here and it's woe is me when people.
So wait a minute. If people that dox children, like, first of all, I've never doxed a child. Second of all, if everybody that doxed a child is a child predator, then why are you also in this video claiming that I was close to Tracy and I turned on her? I was not close to Tracy. I was in a couple of her chats. We seen each other in the YouTube streets, which Patient C does not own that terminology. Like, does this nigga know that YouTube is much bigger than just these few sectors? Like, what the fuck? Y'all act stupid as hell. But hell yeah, Cabbage Patch head ass. And Penelope is looking for your ass, bitch. Like, they want to know why you beat your son at their family shelter for domestic violence, right? They want to know why you slammed him into the wall, broke his arm, and broke 2 of his teeth. See, you're trying to make me like you. You're trying to damage my motherfucking character and shit. You're trying to slander my fucking brand. Bitch, I've done countless videos advocating for children, and I advocate for children in real fucking life. You don't know what I've done to motherfucking get these pedophiles off the street, bitch. You running your fucking jibber jabbers, bitch, makes you look really fucking slow and delayed. And then you claiming that you fight against pedophilia, but bitch, that cannot be true. There's no way, because you have no videos to support that. And you're out here dragging children. You went after my kids. You were making fun of the fact that my daughter identifies with being like LGBT. She's not trans or nothing, but even if she was, I'd still love her. That's my baby. But she, is gay. She ain't trying to get no sex change or none of that shit. But my, at the time, 12-year-old daughter was that much of an issue to this bitch because she does not have her fucking kids. And in reality, let's be honest, I think at this point, she's already displayed that she is attracted to me and Leak-U sexually. So that would make her a lesbian. Also, she claims that she was sexually attacked in her sleep, which she recorded and her sister saw it allegedly, by a succubus, and a succubus is a female. So you just had lesbianic sex with a demon. And you keep talking about you're going to put this video out, put it out, like show that you did that. Like that a demon really fucked the fuck out of you, bitch. Ate your pussy or put a strap on or whatever. Like, I need to know. Because remember, we're talking about a succubus. A succubus is a female demon. An incubus, right? Ain't that a male demon? Look, I don't do the religious shit at all, period, point blank. I actually, honestly, salute to those. Let me just say this first before I say what I was going to say. Salute to those that do believe in religion, but it's not their day-to-day, like, life. Like, they can think without having to the Bible says scripture, Luke 23, whatever, you know what I mean? They can actually think on their own. And salute to people that do believe in religion, are spiritually, set in their mind or whatever, right? That's what they're going to do. But they also think outside of the box. And when something is wrong, when it comes to religion, they speak out about it. But fuck those that act like they're religious just so they could try to generate some funds on YouTube. But in reality, behind the scenes, the shit that they're deleting and acting like, you know, they need to distance themselves from is where they attack children, is where they, you know, disrespected people that didn't need to be disrespected, is where they threaten people's lives. Like, that is allegedly not holier than thou. That isn't. So that's just fucking crazy. Like, I'm done. What's good, Naomi? Love you, sis. Anyway, let's get back into this video, y'all. Y'all know this is the commentary version. The non-commentary version, though, will be uploaded to Queen's Throne TV in its totality without me talking clearly.
When Canola News came out here, it said what he fucking said. No, I don't agree with what he said, but today I kind of do.
So remember Ken Nola, because that is Patient D. And you're going to see a little bit of Patient D, pun intended, right? In this video, in the extended portion of the, you know, version or whatever. But I uploaded a portion of this video the other day, and shit like that, just premiered it, but, you know, without commentary.
Now, how about that? Now, I told you I got a picture of your goddamn grandchild, and we ain't playing.
Oh, so she's talking about either, well, she's talking about Lee Q's grandchild, but she also threatened to put up, she also did actually put up Khalil Amani's grandchild as well.
Fair no more. But I ain't gonna allow y'all to keep playing on my children. So since you want to play on children, you little child predator, you interloper nation bitch, you motherfucking outcast bitch, I'm gonna play on your grandchild. It's just that simple. All I'm saying, bitch, when you see some motherfucking clone account, some motherfucking troll account popping up with your grandchild picture in, it came from over here. Like how I'm telling you right now, that I'm gonna put out some motherfucking troll account with your grandchild face on it. See, I don't move.
The same thing you did to me and Leak You, and you doxed our children. You're worried about our man, like what our relationship is with our mans. Like, that's weird.
Look like a motherfucking snake. But see, y'all made me out to look like a motherfucking snake. You got freedom of speech. I can't take that from you.
Please don't disrespect snakes like that. You little weird-faced bitch. Snakes are actually very wise, and you have no wisdom at all, bitch. I really think that you and, you know what I'm saying, Patient C are fucking inbred.
Just don't motherfucking put none of my children pictures up there. Just, I'm telling you, now, you motherfucker, if you don't stand down and stay out of my way, Khalil Almighty, I will chop your dick off.
And again, the reason why she wants everybody to back down when it comes to the situation with Leak You and also me, because, bitch, you dumb as fuck if you don't know that I know that early December of last year, you started all this, and we didn't make it public until, like, January 18th, bitch.
Send them in pieces to that wife of yours. Yes, you heard me correctly, bitch, boy. You won't run around here without a dick. The only way you can get pleasure at that point is you will have to bend it over, ain't you? It's the only way you're going to be able to get pleasure is if you bend over, right? I will take your manhood from you if you play on my children. That's why I said I'm going to chop your hands off just like Denzel Washington motherfucking chopped that bitch-ass nigga hand off on Eli. Just that fast, that quick for reaching for me because you was warned multiple times, bitch boy. Now I'm going to take your dick and send it back in pieces.
So because he had called her ignorant, that warrants all this. Like, just stop, bro. It comes off so clout chasey-ish, especially when I was there to see what was going on, what was unfolding on each of the platforms, whether it was Khalil Omani or, you know, these other clout chasing motherfuckers. I seen it for myself. I actually got the screenshots of it, but I figured that if Khalil Omani wanted it down, which he did remove them, you know, then I will probably leave it that way. But I could easily just, you know, scratch out his face and his name or whatever in the screenshot and show what he had said. She literally, and I saw her call him, well, I heard her call him, him call her ignorant. I saw that with my eyes and also in the post. And then she went on this whole warpath against him because she needs clout and he's got it.
To that wife of yours. Give a fuck, I take your whole manhood, nigga. Now, if your dick get cut off, how the fuck you gonna—
This bitch said, I'll take your whole manhood, nickel. Like, who does she think she's fooling, bitch? You are big cap. Nobody is scared of you, bitch. You're a coward ass bitch. You're a fucking miserable ass bitch. Nobody likes you ass bitch.
Don't get pleasure. Oh, that means you gonna have to do what? get in that woman's position and touch them toes, right? You do that anyway, as far as I'm concerned. Now, when we came up here and said, flag that bitch. Now, flag that, you white piece of trash. Flag.
I also want y'all to listen to her voice and peep out, because you can always tell when somebody has no teeth in their mouth. You can just tell because when they pronounce certain words or just the spit has a hard time staying in the mouth, you can hear that in her shit. Like, if you pay attention, this bitch is bald mouth. We got pictures.
That I done told y'all I don't give a fuck about that flagging shit. As a matter of fact, bitch, you supposed to be over there licking them dog bowls I'm putting out. Oh,
now the reason why she said that is because, per the CPS case stated out of her mouth, she claims that when her son was in foster care before she initially lost her custody of him, as well as any other child, because she did not terminate her own parental rights, in my opinion. We got some information though, but I really just don't even want to put that out. Like, I could really care less. We've already proved that she's a bad mom and shit like that. But it was stated that her son was eating out of a dog bowl at the foster care place, and they put that in the CPS report. And when that came up, she got upset, but she's the one that said it in the video in 2019 where Miss Meat interviewed her. And bitch, you running around here talking about put out the whole video. Bitch, I got the whole video. I just edited it to take out the first 30 minutes before you had gotten on the panel, because the interview didn't start with, okay, we got her right here, you know what I'm saying, patient B, and we're going to interview her. You just happen to jump on the panel and tell your story. But I can post the whole fucking thing. I'm not the only one that got the whole thing. Leak You does. And Miss Meat, that's her work. And remember, you came for Miss Meat's daughter. So did Clyde Diva. And bitch, anytime that you sit up here and you got a problem with me coming at Clyde Diva, bitch, that's how I know you didn't do your fucking research, bitch, and how all that shit started with her. But in this video, she gonna claim that I'm always coming at Clyde Diva. It's been a minute since I went at Clyde Diva. I've even looked at her work and kept it respectable. Okay, I may have pointed out some things that happened, but I wasn't disrespectful like I was where in videos that are still up where I dragged the fuck out that bitch. But she came from Miss Meat's deceased child. She also made fun of me being molested at 4 years old. So hell yeah, I drag Clyde Diva, and I'll drag her any motherfucking day I want, bitch. And not you or another bitch gonna do anything about it. The fuck?
Go over there and lick them dogs, though. I told you, you ain't good for nothing, bitch.
Oh, she also was playing on my family as well. So, and matter of fact, all the information that Patient B is putting out, she got it from Clyde Diva. Clyde Diva sent that information to several people that she claimed didn't like me or whatever. Some didn't put it out, but it's not even fucking all the right information. Obviously, the pictures are, but bitch, y'all, you're capping, bitch. Period.
Your mouth is a potty mouth, bitch. Your mouth is just meant to sit on and take a shit on that motherfucker. You white trailer, trash, child, predator, bitch.
Now, and it's well known that Leak Yu's father is black, so she's mixed. So, but this bitch is the single white female syndrome itself. But, you know, Leak doesn't display those qualities that was pointed out in my last live stream.
That comes out of your mouth is lies and filth. And I'll be that bitch that will sit on your mouth and take a motherfucking shit in it if you don't shut the fuck up, bitch. You let me talk to you like that, hoe, and you ain't click this motherfucking link. This link, you a weak bitch. Don't say shit else to me. I ain't got no more energy for you, bitch. I'll break.
Now, hold on. Before she sends her next idle threat, right? These motherfuckers, her and Patient B and C, they go live like early in the morning, early in the day, or just live, period. Bitch, I'm not sub to y'all, okay? Period. But and then they'll try to call people out or whatever. Like, first of all, motherfuckers be at work. Motherfuckers got kids, grandchildren, some shit that you don't have, bitch. I don't have grandchildren, but Leak does. And there's been times where I've seen it myself later on that y'all calling her to come out and hit your panel. First of all, she would be dumb to bless your panel because you guys are clout chasers. You don't have no real content and you're only trying to get a name off of her or whoever that you have to step on to get to the top. And she doesn't do that. Okay, on Interloper Nation, she does get messy, but I'm with the shits, you know what I mean, too. But on Leak You, like she do her normal commentary or whatever, normal videos, you know, true crime type of shit. Y'all bitches steady trying to put us into the beef sector. We're not that, bitch.
Break your face, bitch.
I'm royal family sector before anything, but you could call me in the conscious community. You could call me in the black community, the black sectors, whatever.
Break your fucking face, bitch. Don't say shit else to me. You scary bitch. You ain't come up here. I gave you multiple times. Now from going to my content, and fuck you. Fuck.
Again, her content consists of her finding some religious bullshit online and then screen recording it or just uploading it to her shit to premiere.
That goddamn shit, man. Fuck that shit. Ain't show y'all no receipts that I doxed her. But she study over there whining and making y'all believe that I'm the villain. Yeah, I doxed you, you slow bitch. See, that's why you got me fucked up and you thought I was a weak bitch. But I fooled you. I fooled you in that queen, that funky throne. I like that damn nation.
Yeah, and that's the second time she said she was gonna shit or piss in somebody's mouth. Bitch, you couldn't get that fucking vaginosis pussy within a 2-mile radius of me, bitch. In reality, bitch, we would smell you coming from a mile away. Like, there's no way. Let me tell y'all something. See, the thing that her and Patient A got in common, which is misunderstood, in common is both of them have prostitution charges. Both of them have 2 prostitution charges. A bitch that set her pussy out here for the streets for 10s, 20s, 30s, and 40s, and 50s, and 60s, or whatever, right? You know, because in reality, we're still trying to find out how much you charge for it around the world, but you let niggas come into your body. And we know what they say, right? Far as religion. I used to be religious, but I seen too much in the church, and I was like, y'all bitches is hypocrisy, like, period. Anyway, hypocrites. Anyway, so y'all, I'm tired as hell, so bear with me, and I had to do some editing. Y'all know if you're looking at the screen for a long time, child, make you tired and shit. But anyway, yeah, and Xannies. But like this bitch literally used to stand on the block or post an ad, and a motherfucker would come inside of her or come around her, come in a condom or come on her, whatever. And then she would collect her little, you know, twos and fews and leave, right? Bitch, I've never been that. Okay, period. Like, I've never been that. And that I think bothers you. So when you call me a hoe, remember that you're the one that set your pussy out here. And remember also that when you lay down and have sex and you invite somebody into your body, you're laying down with everybody that they've slept with. So in that sense, if the tricks that you were fucking with were buying pussy from other bitches, you slept with all the prostitutes in that area and some more. Because if they ever went out of state, bitch, then you slept with them too. Any, you know, real legitimate girlfriend they had and all that shit. And it just, that's where the demons come from. That's why you're getting allegedly raped in your sleep. But I don't believe it because you don't post nothing. Stop coming out here and talking about this and this happened, trying to act like you got content, trying to act like you got something to talk about, and you recorded it and your sister seen it and this, that, and the fifth, right? But it never comes out. Like, we never see it in real life. It's just some cap ass shit that you use so that you can have a video up. And even in those videos, you try to shade us. It's just hilarious. Like, bitch, I'm not thinking about you like that. Period.
Shadetta gave her funky wrong. She looked like she stink, don't she? Yeah, everything to say about.
And y'all were so happy, bitch. So happy that Sonetta came up there and disrespected me. But why didn't Sonetta and Patient B, Carl Albert's interview take place? I wonder why, bitch. I wonder why.
Everybody always on goddamn she always over there fucking with fuck, I can't Diva. Hi Diva. Always over there fucking with her. Always attacking that girl look. And then when you
attacking her looks? No, bitch, that's cap, because she looks like just a little bit better of a version than you, right? But Clyde is dry as fuck. right? That's why we call her Dry Diva. She was running around here flying herself out off of her subscribers, donations, and shit, and making a fool out of herself. She also went after my children. This bitch doxed me, and all the information is wrong. The same information that this bitch got, right? But Clyde tried to dox me and said that I live in a trailer. Bitch, I've never lived in a trailer. I've never even heard of the city that she said until one day I was going to the casino and I wanted a different route to take because some of the roads were shut down. So I was looking for a detour, and I found out that the casino is in that city. So you claiming that I live on a reservation, like I'm lost or whatever, because I don't, but I am native, bitch. So it is what it is. But I'm just like wondering, like, why is this bitch involved in what me and Clyde Diva are arguing about or not arguing about when, bitch, A, you were not there. That's just like you trying to click in with this whole Hassan Campbell, Sonetta shit. Bitch, you trying to go back to 2017 and catch up and shit. Bitch, just stay the fuck out of it. You don't have any relation. You don't have any type of communication with Hassan. You're just clearly clout chasing off his name. And every time you do, your man over there, Patient B, gets in his feelings. So stop doing it. You're making the nigga mad, man. What's good, Nicole? Shout out to you. What's good? Anyway, so I'm just wondering, like, Clyde has put out pictures of my kids. She tried to say that I murdered somebody and shit because my baby daddy is in prison for murder. I wasn't even there, and the courts know that. She tried to say that I was in the document and all that. Like, that was never it. Otherwise, I would have had to testify, bitch. Okay, period. But yeah, like, I'm just lost. Went down, like, worrying about who my ex-husband is and this, that, and the fifth. Like, it's just sad, right? But when I did the same thing back to her, because I love paying bitches back, right? When, I borrow from them, right? I was on her time when she was doxing me, right? But I love to pay that time back. You feel what I'm saying? So I did some community service work, and it was exposed that Clyde Diva's baby daddy is a 2-time sexual offender of children. That was her problem, and the reason why she was mad at me, really, because I was speaking out about pedophilia, speaking down about pedophiles. Let's be real, for those that know about it. But when you fuck with my kids, bitch, I will forever fuck with you if I want to, bitch. If I wake up fucking Wednesday and I'm like, you know what? Clyde can get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can get this work. Bitch, then that's what the fuck she gonna get. Period. Same with you. But at this time, I've let you talk for 5 motherfucking months. I've let you include me and diss me when I wasn't dissing you. All because me and Leak don't fuck with you no more, bitch. Get over it. Like, it's really just sad at this point.
You look at this bitch, she look like her whole face is melting. Like she had a bad plastic surgery that went motherfucking wrong. Fuck off.
I look like my face melted. Bitch, show your face. Get up here and talk that shit on camera, bitch. Do that. Do that. And maybe, just maybe, I might take you a little bit serious. But we know that you can't and you won't, because when you open your mouth, you ain't got no chiclets up in there, bitch.
All y'all. Queen's Thrones, if you got a problem with me getting this throne, bitch, come do what most queens do. Come destroy me and take it, you fucking weak bitch. Come destroy me and take it then. If you wanted it so bad, it was on the fucking ground. It was what it takes. Do what they supposed to. You're supposed to kill me off to get my crown. You pussy.
Bitch, first of all, you are a peasant. The only queen that you are is the queen of motherfucking prostitutes, bitch. You are the queen of motherfucking. You're not even queen of prostitutes, because there's way badder prostitutes out here than you, like, in reality. Okay, but you're just the queen of doing bad. You're the queen of CPS. You're the queen of abuse, child abuse, bitch. You're the queen of a lot of shit, but nothing that really fucking people care about. Like, you're the queen of the clout chase. Nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. You've talked bad about me and Leak for a year. Nobody cares, bitch. Nobody cares.
Yes,
that's the weird thing. Like, bitch, get
jealous
out your feelings.
Pumps in your goddamn blood, bitch.
Jealous of who, bitch? You live on a fucking pallet, bitch. You have no furniture, bitch. You did a video posting where you and some crackhead niggas, it was some argument about a motherfucking toaster or a microwave and shit, bitch, and you cammed up. Well, you didn't really cam up. We could see your feet and your dusty ass legs and shit. But then we could see the niggas, bitch. And if that was your king before before what is his fucking name? Izzy, bitch. Like the nigga looked like a crackhead.
That's why I say you were opportunist. You were do-girl. 1 minute you over there with your goddamn tongue up Tracy ass, then the next minute you turn it on. Can't trust none of these.
First of all, me and Tracy weren't even cool like that. I didn't talk to Tracy behind the scenes. Again, I was in like 2 of her lives where I dropped down and spoke to her in the comment section. She came in like 2 of my lives. When we seen each other in the YouTube streets, we saluted each other. But ultimately, when she drug kids, I went the fuck after her. Like, fuck you, bitch. Because you sitting over there with Ken Nola, Patient D, that drags kids all the time. And at first you had a problem with what he was doing, but now you're cool with it because you don't like Leak You or me? Bitch, fuck you.
They're a bunch of motherfucking goddamn snakes. Because won't nobody do what it is that y'all want somebody to do for y'all. Who the fuck is y'all? Y'all ain't nobody. You got a bitch sitting over there with a tool in her head. Then you got this fuckboy over here who's a child predator who likes to get in the middle of women be. Who likes to pick on black women. Because he know I ain't did nothing to him. Then you got the opportunities, dumb bitch.
What you will notice is she's always the victim. They never apologize. And I'm including when I say they, I'm talking about all of them really, but they never apologize. They never motherfucking admit that they did anything wrong. It's always somebody else. Like, that's that cap ass shit, bitch. If you can't look at yourself or your team can't present like, hey, I think you shouldn't do this, or I didn't like when you did that, or whatever, that's not being real and genuine. And when C, Carl Albert does it to you, bitch, he's really just doing that because low-key he really doesn't like you. He sneak disses you all the time, and bitch, you sit your dumb ass up there and take that shit because you're a submissive, weak-ass, pathetic bitch that wants a man so bad that you would let him fucking embarrass you publicly online day after day after day after day. But because he comes at me and leak you, that's okay. Bitch, grow a backbone, bitch.
You girl, soon as somebody punch her upside her head, then she go to crying too. Now I see why you and the Karen bitch be alone. Y'all just like to play victim. I don't give a fuck. Y'all both to play the victim.
First of all, let me tell you something. A bitch ain't never punched me in my motherfucking head and lived motherfucking. Well, a bitch may be living, but nobody never punched me in my head. So that's cap. Okay, period. And then I just sat there and didn't do shit. In real motherfucking life, bitch, in real fucking life, metaphorically speaking, and in reality, bitch, if we were to ever meet, you would not have that same motherfucking energy, bitch. You would be on some kumbaya, my lord ass shit, bitch. I guarantee you. Because these hands are they ain't registered, but they should be. Dead ass. Bitch, I will put that motherfucking flu flops on your ass, bitch. I got too many siblings and we motherfucking fought just for fun type of shit. I'm talking about WWF shit, jumping off couches and shit. Mom screaming and yelling like, get off my couches. Y'all play too much. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit, bitch. Like, I would dog walk you. You only got that dirty ass brother of yours. That's it. In reality, because that girl you talking about is your sister. Why you talking about my sister, bitch? That ain't your sister. But my sister is my blood sister, bitch. But you lied on my sister and said that she was a deceased lady that is related to my baby daddy. Bitch, stop.
Sure the fuck did, and then like I said, I sure the fuck did. Now what the fuck you gonna do about it? And one of y'all hoes. What the fuck? You know what y'all did about it? Y'all went and got a man from me.
So what do you call it when you went to go get Israel Doctrine? Or when you went to go get Diva Tomboyish? Or Clyde Diva? I got both of them motherfucking interviews, bitch, in totality, where you ran over there to them to get help because they don't like me or we fell out, and you went over there to try to lie on me and leak you and tell your motherfucking stories, bitch. What about that? I never ran on anybody's platform besides Leaks. I didn't run over there. She just happened to be talking a couple of times, I think once or twice, and you were the commentary, bitch. We don't got Khalil Amani doing and saying nothing. Everything he's saying is from his own mind, from his own heart. And he just shouted me out in one of his videos on Christmas. You know, he's saying that me and Sonetta should speak on the phone and shit like that, right? Maybe square shit away. But he got love for me, and Khalil know who I am, and I know who Khalil is, and that's the same respect back. And off of that is one of the reasons why I'm deciding that as long as Sonetta don't come for me, I ain't got nothing to respond back to. We good. That's why I took him out of these edits in this video here.
That's what they did. These bitches went and got a man for me. And
what's good, observant stuff?
And he was stupid enough to fall for it.
Oh, what about when you ran over to Ken Nola News's platform, just like how you did Diva Tomboyish and Clyde Diva and Carl Albert, right? Patient C. But you ran over to Patient D's platform and also tried to lie on me and leak you. Bitch, that's hella people. That's like 5 people you ran over to their platform to try to talk about the situation and get clout off of our names, bitch. It's never been done. I've never hit up ZX, motherfucking Cookie, never like Lady Law, never anybody. And wanted Buddy Lee. I've never hit up anybody. Shout out to all of them, but I've never hit them up and asked them, you know what I mean, to let me go over here so I can talk bad about this person. Bitch, no, I'm going to do it on my platform. And if I hit somebody's link and that was the topic, it was just, I hit their link. I don't have to run nowhere, bitch.
That's right. What's like Kusorare? What the fuck your name is, bitch? Ain't that right? Then they send you for me because you a bitch ass nigga. Real niggas don't.
Good, simply A.
Couple women do it. I'm gonna chop your Johnson off. I don't even want your hand. Fuck that shit. I thought about it. I want your Johnson. Make you even lesser than a man, bitch. How you go?
You said that Khalil is his snitch idol, but I don't look at what Khalil did as snitching. In reality, what he did was help take down a cult that was abusing women and little girls. You know what I mean? Getting rid of the fathers. I mean, his story is epic. I'll let him tell it. Also, Leaky will be interviewing him. But when it comes to children or even like domestic abuse, I don't think that that's snitching. I think what he did was something that Hassan should have did. In certain instincts or whatever, to try to get, you know, dude taken down. I don't look at that as snitching. Like, for real, for real. I think that what he did was woke up to what was going on. He figured that this was a bigger fight than he could fight alone. He felt outnumbered and outpowered and left, you know, and did what he had to do to make sure that his wife and his children were safe. So no, in my opinion, that's not snitching. It's not the same. Again, if you see a child being raped or you know that a child is being raped, are you not going to go tell somebody? Is that snitching? You know what I mean? Or not? Like, in my eyes, it's not, period. Snitching is like, oh, you know, a nigga that just robbed a bank or he got work or whatever, and you go and tell on his ass. You know what I mean? That's not the same thing. That's not the same. Respectfully, though, you can have your own feelings over here. You could dislike people or whatever. But I've known Khalil Amani for years, and you know, I've researched his story and just ran across like when he was talking and shit. That's about one of the things. Even when me and Sonetta was beefing, like if Khalil Amani is in there and I'm able to catch it, I will. I'll fast forward to that part or whatever because I respect him. What he did was help the community. In my opinion, it's not snitching. But again, to each their own. You can feel how you want. But in my chat, please respect Khalil. I appreciate it.
Don't get pleasure. You can work that mouth, but the only way
you can word what you want to say, but you know, just be respectful about it.
Get pleasure, right? You gotta bend it right on over, just like a bitch, right? Because these motherfuckers just don't have no clue for real. And I'm not paying you no attention, bitch. Let me get down to that. No more. No more, you white trailer trash bitch. No more. That's it.
Well, also, you can I'm not gonna say that first name, but Prime, maybe, you know, like I said, Leak, you will be interviewing him. So if you maybe you want to ask him or clarify a situation with him or whatever, or again, you can feel however you want to feel, but there may be a portion, I don't know, I'm not involved in the interview at all. I will be watching though, but there may be a portion in the interview where people can ask questions or come up and ask questions. I don't know how they're doing it, but I'm just saying, from somebody that is a survivor of molestation and calls out pedophiles, like for real, no cap. I think that what he did was righteous.
Go suck a dick or go find a dick to suck on. Go find you something to do. Fuck your goddamn feelings, bitch. Who cares?
Peace, everyone. How you doing? I guess today's just a day of taking motherfuckers' heads.
So now Patient C and Patient B are gonna be speaking.
It's to the J. Lee Chronicles. What you want to know, nigga? Don't go to her and ask her shit. If you think I'm abusing her or something, pull your motherfucking ass up and check me for doing what the fuck I do. Pull your monkey ass up. Link in the side chat. We'll be waiting.
Why do I allow Israel Doctrine to abuse me?
Now this video right here was because somebody named Jay something had did a video adding both Patient B and C, and didn't like how Patient C was talking to Patient B, and then like they flipped out, but it was what she said that was the most interesting part.
Explain to y'all about that shit. I sleep well at night. I don't feel no type of fucking way. So what? How did he treat me? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? If I don't feel like he violated me and mistreated me, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And then I already told y'all, y'all cannot turn a YouTube Street King and a YouTube Street Queen against each other. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Come up here and tell us what you mean, what you trying to say. Because I know you're watching. If you add me, I look like a clown.
And literally their chat rooms are fucking dead. I know that I got 28 people in my chat. It is the middle of the night though. Where I'm at, it's 1:35 in the morning. But yeah.
Chasing move to me.
They literally be having like too and few in there. You know what I'm saying?
If nigga wants some recognition, I'm giving some recognition. We're gonna see if he pull up. Look, she's a queen, I'm a king.
You're not a king. She's not a queen.
Queens argue and fight. Y'all want to see if we're gonna fuck, but queens argue and fight. So it's easy. I ain't gonna have no animosity towards this sister. I hooked up with this sister to try to help her. No, I would agree because we just got to fucking arguing and fighting. I don't give a fuck.
Facts, Leak. She is used to being abused. Facts. I mean, you got to think about it. A bitch with 2 prostitution charges. That's only the times that she got caught. You know, she was at the truck stop or the Blade or posting ads and shit like that, and probably sold that pussy more times than motherfucking Goodwill tires have hit the road. But she a queen though, right?
Fuck about arguing. I've been on YouTube.
Oh, they both ignorant.
You all day arguing and fucking fighting down bitch ass nigga. And confront me if you feel I'm being abusive. Then confront her for allowing this shit to go on. But now you gonna get double teamed because I'm gonna tell you need to mind your motherfucking business. I don't know what the fuck she gonna tell you. Cause we got this on lock over here. Y'all want the shit to be unlocked and fucked up. No.
See, in reality, he sounds like he's her pimp. That's how pimps talk about they hoes. When another motherfucker try to be like, you shouldn't treat her like that. This is the same type of thinking, the same speech pattern.
You just another bitch ass nigga that want to get in other people's business.
What gets me is even if they see it as abuse, if he not doing it to you, so what business of it to you? If it's not bothering me and affecting me, what business of it is yours? He ain't doing it to you.
And that's what I'm saying. That submissive. Like, look, I've been through domestic abuse, but I never just sat down and just took that shit motherfucking lightly or none of that shit. And shout out to any woman that has battled that. We're not making fun of that, but it's the submissive way of thinking. Like, bitch, you were single before him or had a raggedy ass nigga that was over there arguing with another nigga about a microwave. And just off of what we seen in the video, it was trash. It was horrible. It was disgusting, right? Roaches and shit, infested ass motherfucking old dorm room staying ass bitch. But anyway, you if you're gonna try to like be interested in somebody, make sure that nigga talk to you and treat you with respect before you publicly go public with anything, even another YouTuber or whatever. Like, this nigga disrespects the fuck out of you. He clearly does not like you. He just likes that you're around because he needs a woman. And you can't read, so he has to use the little computer thing, the automatic thing, like, I said you went to the store. Today's news was, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck?
My thing.
I hear you, but they say that's abused woman talking shit and everything. I don't like the way you answer that too much because I don't like a lot of shit you do. But
oh, he don't like a lot of shit you do, bitch. But that's your king. And in reality, a queen makes the king. Kings are not just, you know. Anyway, that's another topic.
Hey,
what do you mean? Hold on. Let's talk about this for a minute. What do you mean when you say you don't like how I answered it?
Cause it sounds like, well, you just...
Yes, I will. I definitely will. That would be bomb as hell. That would be a great edit, right?
Just accepting the nigga abuse, and then you like, well, if he's not abusing you and abusing me, then I accept it. Let me accept the shit. Shut the fuck up. That's
okay, got you.
Wowzers, right? Wow. What's good, Jeanette?
Like the way you answered it. I would keep it real with her 100% no matter what the fuck. She can get mad and say, fuck it, I'll take it. Get the fuck on, mind your own business. Go find you a woman to help and treat her right and don't abuse her. Verbally, physically, or none of that. Do your job, nigga. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing.
And what they're trying to do, she low-key stole from me and Dr. Inky, the Rabbits Got the Gun episodes, where we, you know, would speak on certain topics and shit, bitch. Everything you do leads back to me or leak you, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. But in none of those episodes will you ever see him talk to me like that.
You just been checked. Now accept the check and take your monkey ass on about your business. And stop dibbling and dabbling in knives. I know the king and the queen, that all you motherfuckers messing around like, oh shit. Because you've never seen no shit like this before. Fucking
now, this nigga don't got hair, so I gave him hair. And this is, you know, basic, just showing, you know, that the teeth is decaying already. But in reality, she has no teeth in the extended portion part, which we'll get to sooner or later. That you will see that she's toothless all the way. But who is jealous of what? And we're so mesmerized by motherfuckers that look like this, bitch? For real?
Y'all hands up.
Got them confused, King, because they like, these motherfuckers white 1 minute.
Never hear me trying to do some of this shit. Oh yeah, I love the queen. No, I'm not that nigga. So don't worry about my dick. Worry about your dick. If it's in some good wet pussy every night, great for you. If you put lotion on this motherfucker and that, good for you. If you don't need lotion, that's your business. I don't care about your dick. Could y'all please stop caring about my dick? All my life, niggas been worried about my dick. That's why these same niggas will...
They do need them snap-on smiles, them big-ass denture-looking things.
Run up in the nigga asshole. Because...
But I think in her case, they need something to kind of latch on to. So she'll just have to get her teeth done, you know, where they put the little screw in your gums for each tooth, and then they screw it on and they cement it in there. Yeah, I looked at the process, but I don't think she'll have enough money. I don't want to get it done, but I was trying to, you know, maybe help this bitch or whatever, with, you know, getting her glamour together, getting her teeth corrected or whatever. Again, it's not just that a couple of teeth are crooked or whatever. This bitch got nubs, like nubs. Toothless nubs, like literally it looks like somebody went in there with a motherfucking drill from the fucking nail salon and just got to shaving them motherfuckers down, bitch. Like, no, God, like I don't know what the fucking is, all type of tartar on them and shit, and fucking ill. It just looks dusty as fuck. Like when she opens her mouth, it looks like green and black, just throw up and diarrhea was fermented in that bitch, like fermented, whatever the fuck, child. Shit got me fucked up. I can't even speak. I feel sick, like throwing up. I'm just saying.
Sick. They can't live without sick. Come here, nigga. Suck my dick or bend over, nigga. I'm fuck you. They don't think they gonna get horny and go fuck a dude, but they are sexual deviants. No, just cut the motherfucker off.
Meanwhile, I've been having sex with the same man for 9 years, bitch. She can't say that.
Yeah, I had a stroke. Yes, I take stroke medicine. Only thing I try to have is my children pictures. Only thing I try to have is my children pictures.
Now you heard him say the only thing that he tries to hide is his children's pictures, but he's out here showing other people's children's pictures. And another thing, let's clarify this. Izzy says the last time that he had sex was 20 years ago. He claims that a girl got pregnant and she was also married to a man, clearly. But he says that she got pregnant, told him that she's gonna abort the baby, probably because she was cheating on her husband with him. I don't know why, but it kind of just makes me wonder what the woman's husband looked like if she would choose Izzy. I'm just saying. But anyway, so the last time he had sex was 20 years ago. So the baby is at least 19, 20 years oldish, right? 19. So she's an adult. So just like when he went over there and put Lee Q's adult son up there, right? She's not a child. So when he talks about like it's his child, but she's not a child. But he supported that bitch, Patient B, when she redoxed my children and put their pictures up. My children are my children that are in the home. Like I do have adult children, but the children that are in the home are 12 and 13. My nigga, you allowed her to play on my children?
Because I don't want that shit. So, y'all, I keep telling y'all not fucking.
And she been doing it for a year.
Intelligent. Y'all not highly intelligent.
They think they are.
What's good, Preach? We way more intelligent than y'all inbred sorry motherfuckers. Like, period, bitch. Don't never try to do me.
But they not.
What's good, Preach? Much love.
Mega brain cells. And ain't never coming back.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he got ED. He told the Hebrews when he was trying to set them up. Wow. So no wonder, because I'm just like, damn, like, I know if I go like, a couple of days or whatever, where my man don't get no motherfucking Gucci or whatever, right? Because, sometimes our schedules aren't compatible or whatever. When, by day 3, it don't matter even if it's some quick shit or whatever. Like, he trying to tear that pussy up, child. But 20 motherfucking years, B? Like, no. I mean, salute to those that are celibate, but if he has ED, that explains why he ain't trying to get no pussy, because he probably A, don't even got no medication to get his dick hard, and B, like, if it don't get up, then he really has no sexual urges. We might have to take a look into ED for patient C, okay, period. Like, at another time, though, at another time.
Brain cells don't come back. I lost a lot. So, where the asshole at? Where you at, ho? I'm abusing you now and you ain't even got shit to say. Why you let me abuse you?
You stupid. You said, why you let me abuse you?
Is that what he asked you? Is that not what the nigga asked?
That shit was not funny. Like, what?
Asked you. There you go. I'm gonna give you a little airtime.
That's why I said clout chasing. At me, he gotta be.
First of all, bitch, you have no clout. You have no clout. Nobody fucks with you, bitch. The imaginary people you got in your chat room, bitch, they barely fuck with you, bitch. And that's you, bitch. So you don't even fuck with yourself. Like, bro, you really never got anybody that's watching you live. Nobody really drops down. You know what I'm saying? Like, clout chase what? What have you done? What clout do you have?
Yeah, you got an opportunity to be seen and heard by more than 10 people. You might get more views.
But he has less than 10 people normally in his chat. It's only when he's talking about drama and beef. If I went live during prime time, I would have more than 21 people in my chat right now. If I went live on a daily basis or even remotely like these people do, they go live normally several times a day. Bitch, I got children, I got a job, and I got a man. And I need personal time. Like, period.
You only got 10 subscribers.
Don't get more subs than that. By me adding them, my damn subs want to know what the fuck.
Begging for motherfucking subscribers just to see what the fuck you doing. What you gonna talk about? Astrophysics or some shit over there?
That's why I said say thanks.
That would be better than that hypocrisy ass bullshit y'all be talking about over there.
But to both of us, say thanks to the YouTube Street King and the YouTube Street Queen for adding you, so people can go over there and sub to you. Say
thanks. Get your monkey ass whipped. come over here and say, brother, why you yelling at that sister? Why you doing whatever the fuck you think I'm doing wrong? Because I love raising my voice. But because I care about you and I wanted to show love and shit, I fuck with you. But in all actuality, I would have never just fucked with her just off the strength of fucking with her.
Damn. So he just disrespected her again. He said on the platform that he just wouldn't fuck with her just out of nowhere. Like if he had it to do again, that type of motherfucking logic. Damn, bitch. And you just sit there and take that shit. You don't notice the shade, bitch?
Yo.
Oh, but today, baby boy and baby girl, I went and did a little research or whatever on Patient C's page. He hasn't been live much. Yesterday he came to the recollection that he only gets like 13 people in his chat when he beefs, and now that he allegedly wants to talk about real content, which is something that Leak has pointed out, nobody's showing up. And you know, he claimed to be, you know, going back to his content talking about religion and shit, but still found a way to diss us, right? But there was some more information. I got those videos, even if they take them down. You know, we playing, you know, after this video, the ball's in y'all court. Y'all could make an apology and then just shut the fuck up. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Understand?
I mean, I'm not fucking with nan one of y'all, but, you know, just be real.
It's stress. I yell and scream and shit because I'm fucking going crazy sometimes with the shit that I don't like that she do. It's hard. That's why I don't have.
Yeah, see, she's got the straight jacket on in this picture, and you know, she hadn't had her meds or whatever. They're about to come in with a shot of Haldol and give it to her in her, you know, butt cheek so that she can calm the fuck down and lay like a good patient in the bed, child.
I'm a woman because I ain't talked to one in so long, and I don't think like women.
He don't know how to talk to one neither.
Yes, I'm fucked up in the head because of y'all bitch ass niggas.
And I understand that.
See, it's always because of y'all bitch ass niggas. It's always y'all fault. It's this person's fault. On Christmas, he was over there crying and whining and complaining and shit, and he like totally went off on his whole family. Like, who the fuck does that, bro? Like, this nigga is wild as shit.
There's a difference. See, I understand he don't know how to talk to women because he ain't been around women in so long.
So because he doesn't know how to talk to women, that means that you have to endure his abuse. Even though I don't fuck with you, I still wouldn't like it if, let's say y'all meet up, right? And he just beats the fucking shit out of you, right? Or chokes you out. I still wouldn't be jumping for joy that you got beat the fuck down, bitch. But am I going to come up here and be like, oh, this is wrong and do a whole fucking show on it? No. And this is the reason why, bitch. You already know it got brought to your attention, not only by me, but other people, as you guys are responding to somebody else on YouTube about them noticing that same type of abusive behavior towards you. So I'm just saying, you know, your best bet is to go find the actual fucking man. And what's up with these motherfuckers needing to find they soulmate or their next, you know, boyfriend or girlfriend on YouTube? Like, y'all niggas don't open up the door and see a wide variety of people that are in your area that you can have a genuine relationship with. But what it is y'all won't be able to, you know, you could come on here with your new boyfriend and girlfriend and share your relationship online, but that won't mean as much because they may not have a channel and you can't clout chase off of that. But nobody really cares about whatever relationship y'all have. But he seemed to have today distanced himself from her. And the audio was amazing, but I just did not feel, I felt like if I went in there and edited, then I would have thought about another clip to add and another one, and it would have been fucking like January before we came up here. You know what I mean?
Sick-minded ass person back to reality.
Trying to help a sick-minded ass person back to reality.
Trying to help a sick-minded ass person back to reality.
So he said he's trying to help a sick-minded person back to reality. Damn. Prime also said that he was building a Roku channel, but he fell off. He actually had a stroke. And you may not know this, but he's been over there threatening people's lives and saying he gonna beat the shit out of motherfuckers and all type of shit, right? But only one side of his body works. He just started to be able to walk, I believe, without a cane. even, but at first he really could not walk, and also his right arm. So like everything on the right side, except for like his face doesn't like slouch or whatever, but everything on his right side is limp and delayed. But when it came to Khalil Amani had recently said that he's suffering from Bell palsy, which is a nerve issue to where one side of your face droops for, you know, a few months or whatever. And, you know, he was talking about that. And, you know, Izzy came up here and made fun of that while he's sitting up here, can't move his arm and shit, or barely can walk.
I need a woman around, someone to soften me. Like I said, I just cried this morning after 10 years. Do you fucking understand the built up anger and pressure and shit in me that I haven't let out in 10 years of fucking decade? So, bitch ass nigga, let me get your name so I can address you, right? The J. Lee Crump. Bitch ass nigga. You got something to say, you can talk to me like a motherfucking man.
Yes, bring your ass because the queen needs her rest.
Fuck you.
Damn, he did. It's just no respect. And you talking about the queen needs her rest, bitch. You're a peasant, but even peasants need their beauty rest. So get your little palette on the floor. You know, pull up, you know, and listen to how stupid you sound when you talk about other fucking people and you have that cloud chasing ass energy up in you, bitch. Again, I think one of them tricks that you slept with left a demon inside your ass, and that's the motherfucker that come out at night. So again, if you had sex with a succubus, that's a female. So you must have also been turning tricks, and your tricks were females as well. Or you just got that lesbianic mentality in you, which is fine. Salute to the LGBT community. But weren't you just disrespecting my motherfucking daughter, who was at the time 12, just turned 12, literally just turned 12? Actually, she was been attacking my daughter since she's 11.
Real niggas know what the fuck.
Right before her 12th birthday.
I'm talking about. You're not a real nigga. Niggas get killed for that shit. Now you want to talk like you'll whoop my cripple ass? So quit the bullshit. Hey, go tell the nigga I'm over here. He can pull up. That's on the link right there. Thing.
You want to be a little cornball. You want to be scared.
Make your little beef record.
Oh, you picking on me. Block the bitch nigga. Do this to the nigga. Now everybody's a nigga to you. Fucking stroke victim ass nigga. Run tell that sucker.
Now, I will admit, right, I said ain't no Sonetta editing here. I did forget that I did put Sonetta up with the chest thing. And the reason why I did that initially, but I did take out the other ones or whatever, it was already in the video. But him and Izzy were arguing one day. They hit, Sonetta hit Izzy's panel, and they were talking and shit. They were arguing about Khalil Amani, and Sonetta jumped down. Like, they did like this duo with online chess. So Sonetta jumped down. Izzy went to the little chess site or whatever, online chess playing, and they started playing chess to even out the argument or whatever, to figure out who was the winner or what was going to take place. I believe if Sonetta won, Izzy was supposed to stop talking about Khalil Amani. Izzy lost though. Okay. One thing about Sonetta is he's a mean chess player. So never mind him over here kind of looking like Don King. But with the chessboard, I may still use that edit. And when I do that, it's not because, you know, I'm trying to shade him. I just think it was funny that they like worked out their argument at that time about a chess game. Like, normally motherfuckers just, you know, duke it out on a panel, but they got off the panel to play chess. I just think that's kind of funny or whatever. But he over here threatening people's lives.
Be a friend of folks.
Ain't nothing but a stone cold sucker, man.
I give a fuck about somebody deceased, mother. Fuck that bitch. My mother's dead. I give a fuck about somebody deceased, mother. Fuck that bitch. My mother's dead.
I give a fuck about somebody deceased, mother. Fuck that bitch. My mother's dead.
So in the same live stream, he just, bruh.
Bag of bones. Fuck him. I'm finna go fuck up Khalil with money again. I ain't even got time for that shit. I'm finna make a new shit.
And again, he's the one that's fucking with Khalil Amani. Khalil Amani responds, then he's sitting up here acting like he's the victim. Stop adding Khalil Amani. Stop talking about Khalil Amani, and he will stop talking about you. Khalil Amani does not care. Like, just leave him alone. But when he responds, it's always when a motherfucker responds to these old clout chasing, bitch ass, peasant ass niggas that a motherfucker got a fucking problem with it. Like, but you was just talking hella shit for weeks, months, shit, and sometimes even years. This nigga right here claims that he's been beefing with some people on YouTube since 2009. Like, really, nigga?
Show a new topic and fuck that nigga. See, it's no limit shit with me now. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So I don't mind having.
Nah, I really think he was crying because right around that time, Izzy was exposed for somebody came in Leak U's chat room and said that Izzy had touched his niece sexually, and that's why his family got him up out of Chicago, and the family kind of kept quiet about it or whatever. I do believe that that did happen, but I need some more information than that, to really look into it. But I do believe that that caused him to have these crying spells and all this and that, and to flip out for the next several days. Even right now, he's still like unhinged. But that bout of emotion started to come out as it was exposed in Leak's chat about him touching his niece. Again, it's pathetic as fuck that the family swept it under the rug. This nigga is a motherfucking predator, in my opinion, because I've also noticed in videos going and watching them as I'm doing this study on them that he talks a lot about his motherfucking nieces. Like, nigga, you don't have nephews? Like, why do the nieces always come up? You know what I'm saying? Makes a lot of reference to nieces, which is very strange. But I saw him fall out in tears. Well, not really fall out, but be in a live stream in tears the day that it was exposed that he had touched his niece. That nigga lost his motherfucking shit. And the only thing he could do was cry about it. He talking about it has something to do with his mom. No, it don't. Niggas in the conscious community have been talking about Carl Albert's mother because Carl Albert does and says the shit that he says. So they say that in response, and he plays the victim.
Intelligent argument or debate with an intelligent person. If you're intelligent, we can have a conversation. Shit,
Facts, Leak. Facts.
I had a stroke. Half of my brain is fucked up.
But you're over there with another bitch making fun of Leak U because she has a tumor in her brain, but you're suffering still from the effects of the stroke. And like, it's just the hypocrisy. And I could do this all day. Like, literally, if I was still in my stages to where I was only uploading videos, oh my God, child.
Come over here and rush me. Rush.
It's light work with them. It's so light. It's so easy because they do it in the same stream. A motherfucker be like, you shouldn't do this. And then low key, they'll admit that they did the same thing.
The weak nigga. Rush the weak nigga. You won't. You're afraid. Now, I can't read. I can't write. I can't do shit. I always have to show and prove because niggas try to make me not to be somebody. Who the fuck jokes about a nigga handicap or stroke and shit? I told you I did that shit when I was young.
I couldn't even, that shit is annoying. Hey, if you gonna stutter that.
Now, this is where they went at Heaven Sent. He just said, who makes fun of somebody that had a stroke and all this and that? Just watch this brief little clip.
At least get a motherfucking subject to get on, and then give us a subject. Not just throw my dick. What the fuck?
Yo, now go ahead, call me fucking retarded. Retarded. You fucking retarded. Retarded.
Fuck your daddy, fuck your mama, fuck your daddy, and they family, and you came out with your. What the fuck happened, man? How you end up like that? Those kids was fucking and shit. What? How you get like this?
I'm not retarded. Look, I got fucking good sense, bitch. You got fucking good sense. Fucking yo, bitch. You got bitch.
You can sit up here while we talking. You can sit up here while I drag your goddamn motherfucking goddamn now.
Right, drag me. You drag me. I got nothing to do with that. You asked if I'm supposed to fuck that.
What's that nigga from in Living Color? Handicap man. That had fucked up legs. I was fucked with her every day because I was a heartless motherfucker. I've always been heartless. Have you ever tried to kill your old man? Knowing that motherfucker wasn't right and he come back every other day. Oh, motherfucker, take your ass on. I don't want to do that shit no more.
Now, when he said that, I was thinking, because in a previous video that I did on him, because he claimed to be an advocate, and normally when people are advocates of something. Not normally, but I feel more than otherwise. People that are advocates, they're that for a reason. Either somebody, their self, or somebody they know closely was affected by child abuse or sexual molestation or whatever. He was claiming to be an advocate, but he's only doing that so that he can go at Hassan Campbell. There are way more sexual predators out here than possibly Hassan Campbell. But he doesn't talk about Brother Polite or any other type of topic, even in the conscious community concerning that. Like, Imam Bashir came out and said that it's okay. I believe it was on Sonetta Studios. It's okay if a man has sex with a girl as long as she started her period. Well, my daughter started her period at 8, 9 years old, and I'll be motherfucking goddamn if a nigga motherfucker touch my daughter, I'm going back to prison. I'm going to prison. I'll be going back to jail. Okay? And that's where I'll be fighting my case. The fuck?
Been fighting with that shit forever. Shit is just oozing out of me. I fucking cried for the first time in 10 years, 2 fucking days. You get
But he's not, my point was, I'm sorry, he's not a sexual, he wasn't abused. He doesn't admit to that, because there's another audio that I haven't been able to get up in yet. But he says that, you know, that ain't him. He wasn't molested. So I'm just saying, you know.
Your fucking head blown off or murdered or something. Who in the fuck don't know that? My motherfucking mother died of breast cancer. You don't play with that shit. Think I give a fuck about somebody deceased mother? Fuck that bitch.
But you disrespecting Khalil Amani's mother.
My mother's dead. How the you get your fucking life
and she's deceased.
Man, get your ass killed because this motherfucker done pissed me the fuck off. But if you bring your ass to Arkansas, you might end up pig's meat. Choose what the fuck you want. Well, why you disrespect me and call me?
He always threatens to put feed people to the wild pigs in Arkansas. And mind you, Arkansas, park in Arkansas, even though he's not physically there. I know I got your drop, bitch. But even though, you know, because in this video, you're going to hear him ask for my information, and oh girl, Toothless, patient B is going to say, I got all whatever. Well, any information that she may come up with, when I heard that shit, even though we know that it's the Clyde Diva shit, bitch, you tried it. Okay. So I got to looking them up. I got the drop on both of them hoes. I know exactly where you at, bitch. And Carl Albert, you're not in Parkin, Arkansas. But Parkin, Arkansas has about 724 people in it, right? Around about, it's not like a big city. It's not some gangster shit. Okay, period. Not at all.
Bitch, who told this nigga to start calling me out my name? Fuck Khalil, fuck Sonetta. You want to fuck them niggas, you go fuck with them niggas. You go fuck them and do whatever the fuck you want. Make a baby with them. That bitch, a Zulu. He from the first family of gay hip hop. Excuse me for doing this.
So right now, he's mad because oh girl, I believe she had a wrench. He's arguing with Hood Hampton, but he was mad because she got a wrench in Hood Hampton's live or was over there supporting him. And she, in his mind, should not be in anybody else's chat but his.
Shit, Ron Savage, but like I said, you allowed others to do it, and therefore I feel I have the right to do it that way too. And I don't even get emotional about niggas calling niggas bitches and shit, but I seen that nigga ass coming.
A lot of y'all don't know how to act civilized because we need that in the community. We need.
Wait a minute, act civilized, bitch. Weren't you just for the second time saying that you're gonna shit in somebody's mouth, bitch? Pertaining to me and Leak You? Civilized? You just got done doxing my children. Again. Putting their faces, their date of births, and all that out here. Bitch, are you slow?
Needs to see more of this in the community. And I don't have nothing to do with this, but I just wanted to congratulate y'all.
Yes, sir.
This bitch shit ain't what it is. It's killing black males. Because I love you that much. Fuck you. Head and keep it moving. Put the shit in the back chat, man. Okay. Act like you don't fucking hear me when I said send me a link. You heard me say send the fucking link and you told me I got the link. Put the shit in the back chat, man. Okay.
Put the shit in the back chat, man.
Okay.
Now, A, this nigga that just had a stroke is about to have another stroke. B, my king would never speak to me like that. Never. Bitch, a bitch get breakfast in bed type of shit. A bitch get, baby, is there anything you need? Random calls throughout the day, random texts. My king don't raise his voice at me, bruh. Period. Period. Unless he yelling from downstairs or upstairs to downstairs or vice versa. He ain't yelling at me, but he's like, bae, da 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 da, whatever type of shit, right? He would never.
Do I have to ask a motherfucker to use his video? I'm the king of the YouTube streets. Do I have to ask a motherfucker?
In Cynthia G's voice, right? I really don't like Cynthia G, but in Cynthia G's voice, this bitch is a beta female, but she went out and found the next nearest beta male in this bitch, like, period.
To use their video.
Dusty beta male. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. This nigga is that. Like, if Dusty beta male was a picture in the dictionary or whatever, right? The encyclopedia, whatever the fuck, nigga, his face would pop up.
I'm really never asked.
If you Google Dusty beta male, his face will pop up. I guarantee it. I promise you. Like, period.
Motherfucker to use their video. You think I asked Anetta if I can put this shit up? No, I put this shit up the other day. Did I ask him? He was making jokes about me. See, number one, you call me
Oh, you sitting up here talking shit about people doing videos on you, but you're literally just stealing people's videos and putting them on your new channel so you could build your channel. And we could go into that, but I'm not finna help you bitches nowhere in these YouTube streets. I'm gonna watch you do what you're doing, and I'm gonna watch you fail over and over again. Literally. I'm gonna watch that happen, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I might get some popcorn, put it on the big screen, you know what I'm saying? The 70-inch, bitch.
See, my brother called me that. A name that Michael Edwards created that bitch niggas use against me, trying to get me upset and have a stroke or a heart attack or whatever because they want to call me out my name. I told them my name is Carl Albert Davis. All the
But you call people out of their name.
Motherfuckers know who I am. Nigga name.
Oh, let me tell you something. Since the bitch put out my daughter's last name and, you know, full name, let me just tell you this. My daughter, the one that you disrespected, her last name is Davis. And her dad was born in Cabrini Green a month before you were born, bitch. A month before you were born, bitch. His mom died of breast cancer, too. So when I heard that your mother died like that, all jokes aside, I was wondering, damn, like, did Cabrini Green have something like in the housing or like material or whatever that made these women sick? Because there's other women that lived in Cabrini Green that also died or are dying of lung cancer. I mean, breast cancer. Or it could even be lung cancer. That's a whole nother thing if you group up. So I was just wondering about the quality or whatever, you know what I mean? But no shade. I've lived in Chicago. I was actually, when my parents had me, my mom started to go into labor in Chicago, but because there was problems with bringing me in this world, right? They had to air flight me to Minnesota. And that's where I was born at. So know who the fuck you're coming at, bitch. Know who the fuck you're coming at and all that shit, my nigga. Because you claim to be from Chicago, nigga. You grew up in Parkin. You lived in Parkin almost all of your life. And in fact, you're on some type of subsidy type of housing, correct, bitch? Because you're on general assistance, correct, bitch? Just like that bitch you claim is your peasant queen over there. She's on SSI. That's not my life, bitch.
Don't call him Carl Albert. Don't call him Izzy. We get him a new name.
All right, I have documented everything that you've told me. Thank you for calling the FBI. You have a nice day.
Run your dick suckers, because that's all you do is run your dick suckers, okay? You're a fucking liar.
So the voice you're hearing right now is Leak U's voice.
You lie about everything, all right? So, do you really want to try me, you drunk bitch? Because if I'm not mistaken, I went through all this yesterday, and I came up here, and I showed how you doxed me, my son, and my ex-husband over there on your platform. But you sat there and you lied and said you didn't do it, and then I had to bring the proof up here. And then you over there talking about, well, yeah, I guess.
He said, oh my God. Her son, now your son, information was played over here. But hey, I didn't play it, so how did I do it?
And he is not a minor. He was a grown-ass damn man.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Thanks for telling them, but I wouldn't give a fuck. Fuck that nigga. But
And I do got the personal information about this said baby mother or whatever. And if you're claiming that's your child, she's not a child. She's an adult. So just like if, I wouldn't advocate for that, right? But to repay you back for what you did to leak you's son, she could do the same because your alleged child is grown. And even if the mother said that she didn't want you in the child's life or whatever, you should have established your parental rights for that being your daughter. That's not an excuse to just say that she wouldn't let you around or, she ain't fucking with you type of shit. You should have went and made them get a paternity test and then establish your parental rights. You're just a deadbeat alleged father. But I don't think that's your daughter.
She want to say, I doxed up people. How did I do it? I don't have any pictures.
Wait a minute before you play her. I doxed her. Hold on. Let's set the record straight. What? Are you going to blame all the lost brain cells for the stroke? Bitch, I got to... Hold on. Let's check. No, fuck that. No, Israel Doctrine did not dox your full-grown ass husband and your full-grown ass son. The YouTube street queen came up here and doxed your goddamn mother. Get it straight, bitch. Get it straight. I asked him to play that motherfucker. It was my content, so I did it. Now bring that energy back over here, ho. I'm tired of you.
And that's why she does what she does, because she thinks that she's making him happy. She thinks that she's showing him that she's some type of beast out here. She on demon time. Bitch, I was talking about demon time in 2019, bitch. You picking that up, bitch? You got that from me, bitch. Stop watching my old videos, bitch.
Get involved with everybody else, bitch. You a weak bitch. You always gotta go and get people for me, ho.
Oh, but that's what you do. Again, there's 5 people that you went to get to go at me or leak. Do I have to name them again, bitch?
Break your face, bitch! Now don't tell the FBI that, ho! I'm not fucking kidding around. I'm gonna chop hands. I'm telling you, I'm done being humble. I am so motherfucking done being humble with these motherfucking goddamn pics. I'm done. We on demon time now, bitch. I'm gonna come out here and dog walk.
Like I said, but I digress. The fuck? Thieving ass bitch. Bitch, you steal everything from me, bitch. A bitch can't even say I digress. You saying it the very next video. Sometimes I just say words because I know you're gonna attempt to say them. You may not be able to execute it, but it was on your mind, bitch. Because I live rent-free in your shit. I get to turn lights on and off. I get to enter rooms, other parallel portions of your brain, bitch. Why you playing on my girl's brain condition? The fact that she has a tumor in her brain that's inoperable, but it's growing very slowly. She's doing great, bitch. She got a career for herself. You ain't got shit. You don't even got your kids, bitch. Like I said, the only thing that you got to lose is a cell phone, bitch. You don't have a job. That housing, you probably couldn't get put out of that if you tried to, bitch. Succubus. Put that video out, bitch.
Divert that energy right back over here.
Is you scared of that shit? Cause
divert that energy right back over here, ho. You wanna play victim? Oh, she goes my child. You damn right, Queen Clout. You motherfucking bitch. I told you to stand down, ho. I told you to.
She over there banging on that card fold table. You know them little cheap ass fold tables you get from Walmart for like $33 or whatever. I don't know. I ain't bought one in years, child. We ain't busting no spades and nothing, on an old fashioned card table, bitch. Now we got, you know what I'm saying, shit that's got substance, bitch. Motherfucking shit that's made out of crystal quartz, bitch.
You know what didn't have nothing to do with you, ho?
You want to play victim? Oh, she goes my child. You damn right, Queen Clout. You motherfucking bitch. I told you to stand down, ho. I told you to.
How you gonna tell me to stand down, but you been fucking aiming at me and my children and my king and all that for a year? Before I was even talking about you, it's not just leak you, bitch. So this is my business, bitch. And just because I haven't spoke on it in months, I think the last time I spoke on it was a video where I was going at Tracy, because that's who she was trying to run to and tell her little lying ass story to next. I dragged Tracy and then I brought it all about motherfucking patient B. Yeah, that part.
What didn't have nothing to do with you, ho? You was warned multiple times, and you kept it up, right? Because you were what?
How you gonna warn me while you just diss me in videos talking about me and shit? Bitch, you really thought I was scared, ho? Nah, my motherfucking mom taught me when I was younger, don't argue with a crazy motherfucker because it's gonna become a time where they don't know who's the crazy one. But I think I've established, a lot of rapport on here, and people can tell what the fuck is really good with me. Bitch, you the one hiding videos, ho.
You an opportunist, right?
Scared to show your face, bitch.
You a do girl, right? So you got what you got.
And for that, nobody could tell me to do shit. Lika's never been like, come on, girl, come and help me. Or anything like that. She never tagged me in, bitch. This ain't no wrestling match, bitch. The fuck? I could sit there and watch her talk about you or whatever. Say my shit, bitch. Can you not read also? Because I was dissing you in the comment section, bitch. But again, if you've been aiming at me for the same amount of time as Leak, and you're mad because we don't fuck with you no more, bitch, and you've been doxing my children, lying on me, you made troll accounts in our fucking names, bitch, in our children's names, bitch, then I'm in it. Fuck is you saying? Who did you think you are, bitch? Like you really thought somebody was scared of you, bitch. I was really giving you a chance to shut the fuck up talking about me and woo sign. Cause like I said, bitch, I got a lot to lose. You have nothing. Not a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of.
Bitch. Yeah, I did that shit on purpose. And what? What the fuck is y'all gonna do about it? The fuck y'all gonna do about it?
Got you. That's all they can do.
See, he has no clue who he's talking to. He has no clue even what he's talking about.
Listen though.
She said she wanna put her hands on me, King. She said she wanna beat my ass.
So she's mad because somebody possibly said that they want to put hands on her or beat her ass, but she has threatened numerous times to shit in our mouth. Like, what the fuck? Talk cash shit to us. Like, so it's a problem when we respond. It's always a problem when you respond because you were supposed to be scared of me and shut the fuck up. I was supposed to be here able to bully and harass you, and you weren't supposed to say shit. Now, we're not playing that game, bitch.
Bitches, don't lose your mind because them bitches do.
And he called your dumb ass a bitch. He said, bitch.
Lost your mind. That's what they trying to do. They're trying to make you lose your motherfucking mind. Said you haven't lost it, so speak with some kind of sense. Especially around me, because I'm going to ask you to do it. Because I want to speak with sense. But you
still don't.
Fight men, you fight them, and you get respect from them. Because they fight back. But I keep telling you these motherfuckers won't be because they want you dead.
What? I don't give a fuck if this bitch live or die, bitch. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about me being in this house all day, eating my beans, drinking my Hennessy, or doing whatever. I ain't got no weed. I don't smoke weed and shit no more. I can't smoke because I had a stroke. That shit fucks with my body. I be sitting back chilling like a motherfucker for real, even when I'm dispensing my war tactics on these motherfuckers. Because I got pictures with my nieces and nephews and shit. I don't care. I'll show you my nieces and shit. Woo!
He said, I got pictures of my nieces and nephews. And then he said, I don't care. I'll show you my nieces and shit. Why? Because in my opinion, Carl Albert Davis, right? He already said his name, so I didn't dox him. He said he's been saying his name online for years, but did touch one of his nieces, and he wants to go look at the niece that he touched. I cut that out though because I'm not coming for family. I'm at you. I'm at whoever in the fuck is at me. I'm not interested in really going and looking at family. And again, the only reason why we showed a picture of her son is because she was choking him in the picture. And that's why we did it. We were trying to show why we were distancing ourselves from her to people that were in our community.
I have to kill my old man because that Negro is woken up. I'm gay. I'm happy. See, being the king of the YouTube street, I've had a stroke. It's hard for me to think sometimes. I blacks out a little bit now.
I spoke to my brother this morning because I didn't speak to him yesterday. He called, but I couldn't speak to him because I was upset. I was in my flesh. I was wilding. And I did so many shows yesterday, beating so many people up that it was like, I better call it this morning before I get started on messing some more people up. Because if I'm the son of a bitch, the only bitch it can be is my mother. I've not had any armor on out here. The fuck is armor? I took the armor off. Going to war with these niggas. I'm a lot more.
Y'all need to stop watching Game of Thrones and whatever else got you geeked up in this motherfucker to really think that like we're in a movie or something. Bitch, this is real life, ho.
Than what I used to be. I hadn't cried in 10 years. I couldn't fucking cry for 10 years. I probably started crying now because the floodgate is open. And I might just start crying. It ain't no act though. I'm a very emotional person. That's why I've been telling my siblings. I'm like, hey, watch what the fuck you say to me, bro. Watch what you say to me, sis. Because I'm very emotional. I'm highly emotional. And when I was young, I used to say, I've never seen anyone die. Like I said, I cried yesterday for the first time. I can't fucking cry. Don't even talk to me about the shit. Because if I can do it, I'll take my ass over there and I'll cry. But I can't fucking cry. So
this was this was the same day that he was exposed for the whole niece situation.
I gave this one because I fucking cried. I got tears on the road now. Because if I wouldn't have cried yesterday, I probably would have found one of you niggas and killed you first. You took your motherfucking life. Because I don't want to have to kill you motherfuckers. I do not want to have to kill y'all. I don't like the murder. I never murdered a motherfucker. Don't be the first. Ass niggas in Chicago.
Bro, he died. He fucking cried for 3 days and 3 nights, bro, in videos on this bitch. And I got 2 of them. I'm looking for the other one. I think I got it, but
Them motherfuckers got to see the influence of Tupac on me. This ain't the first time I ran around with a bald head.
Now this nigga really no cap. Like, hold up. I got bitch. This nigga really think that he is fucking Tupac, bitch. The fuck? This nigga really, bruh. In a minute, you're gonna see him go to my channel, right? Free promotion. Thank you, bitch. But he is in there talking about that I should not play the whole song and trying to critique my video and shit. But this nigga does that. He will literally be talking and then just put on Tupac and be drinking and shit. And like, there is no content over there at all. This nigga really think he Tupac though, bitch. Tupac reincarnated, got fat, moved up, Park in Arkansas, and became an alcoholic, bitch. Like, for real. That's Tupac. Bro, that's Tupac. This right here, nigga, is Tupac. Fuck.
So I asked my brother this morning.
I know he look a little different. You know what I'm saying? That's them beans, though, he eating. Really cheap food. Also, remember, shout out to the food shelves for feeding people like, Izzy and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
The shit that I do, he don't do. He's not going to argue and fight with you. I'm more on my mother's side than my father's side. He's a lot more of a pure Davis than me. That when I seen my father watch wrestling, that WWF, WWE, that Memphis wrestling, that man would turn it into another man. A motherfucker I've never seen before. Who the fuck is this dude? But that's how I realized shit in me, because I got another side of me.
He did say bring that shit. He was talking cocky as hell. Like, the more the video go out, man.
That I try to close off the shit. Because when y'all want to wrestle, tongue wrestle, or whatever, you gonna see another side of me. I never played football, because I never had the grades. But I went to California, got the grades, and came back. And I could play a year. All I played was the special team, because I'm a special.
I'm sure you were. I'm sure you wasn't in special ed because of your behavior. You was in special ed because you did not you don't learn, bitch. Like, and shout out to people with learning disabilities. But I got in a video or a clip, actually, where this nigga, I don't got it in here. I got to find it. I put it somewhere, child. I'm just stuffing and moving, bitch. But where he had admitted that he dropped out of school in the 5th grade. But then in another video, he'll claim that he graduated from high school. But the bitch that's trolling me tried to say, right, Patient B, tried to say that I didn't graduate from high school. I could debunk that. No fucking problem. But I'm also not going to be stupid and dox myself, okay, period. And that's what they want. Like, they'll try a lot of different techniques to try to get you to put out personal information or whatever, and I'm not going. But they made a video claiming that I was a high school dropout and all this and that, and it's just ironic that she would fuck with a nigga that not only did not graduate from high school, didn't get his GED, but he also dropped out of school in 5th grade, bitch. I'm dead, bruh. I'm dead. Like, where the fuck was your mama at, bruh? Where the fuck was your daddy at, bruh? And you claim they was in the home. Now, my dad was a drill sergeant, period. That's why I got the mouth that I fucking got. And I got them hands to back it up, bitch. My dad taught me very well. But, and remember how they were saying that me and Leak U had problems when we were younger being bullied? That's totally cap. Okay, period. But Sonetta at some point was trying to say that this white lady was my mom. But in reality, my mom is my complexion. And my dad is about like Enki's complexion, if you know who Enki is, right? So just to give you, and I took more after her. I got sisters that are darker skinned. I got sisters that are in the middle. You know what I'm saying? But big, like, bro, we don't play like that. We don't never bow down. But Let me stop. Because I was about to give you some motherfucking real motherfucking shit. It could have made it plain and simple, but I'm not finna tell on myself. Period. I'm not finna tell on myself. I'm not finna tell you the knowledge that I know or I was given to help you, bitch. Because all you're gonna do is hear what I said and go apply it to your life. So we don't do that. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, I'm gonna watch you flounder like a fish, bitch, just flipping around on the fucking deck of, you know what I mean? Wherever you go fishing at, bitch, a fishing deck, whatever it's called, right? Up here. I'm gonna let you just flop around trying to get back to the fucking water, bitch, so you can breathe again, bitch. And I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. Puss ass
nigga. You get it? The special ass nigga was on the special team. And in football,
good, Floyd.
The ball, especially in high school football, the ball is always being kicked. Do you not understand?
He is mid-cry right now. Like, literally, while he's talking about this, he's crying. This has nothing to do with football or anything else he's talking about in here. His anger is coming because he was exposed in Leak U's comments about having touched his motherfucking niece, and his mom and the family just kept that shit quiet and moved him to Parkin, Arkansas. This nigga been living in Parkin for years. And again, Parkin only had 742 people in it.
You know what I'm saying? On special teams, I could become somebody's special team player. I'm gonna tell all them niggas up there in New York City that you are a fucking career foreman now. You think they're gonna sit well with them? You think you're gonna be able to sit amongst the gangsters now? Then you're a fucking career foreman. Ha! That shit funny, ain't it? Ha! Nigga, my humor is not your humor. You don't want to do this joke shit with me.
So he just said, hold on. He just said that he was gonna tell some niggas in New York that somebody else is a career informant, but that's not the truth. He was just gonna troll him in that way, and hopefully he would lose his life. See, that's just as pathetic as somebody doxing somebody, like their address, and then not pulling up. Like, the reason why I would do that is if I'm going to pull up, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? I might let you know that I know your whereabouts and, you know, pull up on ya, right? But in reality, you know, I got a lot to lose. So I'm a chill. But yeah, it's the clout chasing shit for me. It's the fact that this nigga claims that he's in Parkin, Arkansas, but he's really not though. Like, why sending people to Parkin, Arkansas though? If you talking all this shit, if they want to find you, then make yourself available because you're coming at people's children. But let's not forget that he just stated that he was going to tell some hood niggas that another nigga is a snitch in hopes that the one that he lied on gets murdered. Wow, bro. Really?
Because I'm a joke and laugh when your ass get killed, murdered, destroyed. Do you got children, nigga? Do you have children? Let's play with them. Are you not here to get me off of commission?
So not only that, but he then says, do you have children? Right? Do you have children, nigga? Let's play with them. Child. Woo, child.
You know, one of your asses, you become the focus of attention. How you doing, Queen?
Hey, King. I did not come up here to fight. I just came up here to ask what happened. I just woke up and saw your laugh. I thought you and Voice squashed this. So please tell me what happened, because I was opening his map yesterday. Look, and he modded me up. So please tell me so I can know what's going on.
Number one, I hear you. See, what's going on is niggas befriending people. You already know how that happens. Niggas befriend you and cut your motherfucking throat. They fix you dinner and you sit down and have dinner. Then they have motherfuckers come behind the curtain and cut your motherfucking throat. You watch the game.
And that's what she did. That's exactly what Patient B did to me and Leak U. And other people. Oh, it's other people that she has, you know, done this same type of way. And some of them, you know, because of their life, some it was real life and they've come out and reached out to us and shit like that, and salute to them. I know they're watching. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
So we at war. You got people you at war with. I got people I'm at war with, right? So the best thing to do in war is to keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, right? But in the Game of Thrones, when that king was eating, and Zarya had fixed him the meal, what was he eating?
He was eating his own goddamn family.
So I'll show you one face. Like I told him, I'm not going to show you who I am truly. People can see it, and if they recognize it, I'll let them know if they right or wrong.
I see it. I think you a predator.
But When you're a motherfucker with many faces, I don't wear masks. I just change. And all of a sudden, you like, this nigga is not the nigga I was just talking to and looking at. I think I'm gonna fuck around and kill your daughter because I will murder this motherfucker. Who the fuck was that? Is that the nigga you've been dealing with? Because that motherfucker there. Hey, you better watch that motherfucker, girl.
And this is all live. He's saying these things. He threatening to kill somebody's daughter, child. Okay? And then snap back into reality all in the same breath.
Hey, I was about to get that girl, man. I ain't gonna swear to God, Coast. Whoa, but talk to me, sister. Let me get out of this shit.
I was trying to advance. I hear all that, King. Please talk to me in English. What's going on?
No, look, number one, you never stop fucking with Khalil Money. See, you want to play the middle. You want to be lukewarm instead of hot or cold. You either with me or you against me. You can't play the middle. I look like a fucking king or a general that'll let you play the middle, knowing that anytime you can switch on me and do some harm to me.
Hold on. So you saying he teamed that bitch ass motherfucking nigga?
He always been with Khalil Money. That's why I call him a career informant. See, there are gangs of motherfuckers that stalk you.
All right, here he's trying to control where Hood Hampton goes, because that's who he was talking to that clicked in brief.
There are legions of niggas that will gang up and stalk you. See,
he was on the
Khalil
screen.
Money has fame. He's been on TV shows. He did all of it. He said one day he's gonna do a movie and shit. The government, the world has made this nigga famous.
You know what's funny? I'm not disagreeing with what you saying that the man been on TV and everything, and he famous. We can't be that goddamn famous because I didn't even know about the damn Khalil Omani. And no, I'm not going against what you saying.
But bitch, there's a lot of things you don't know. Like literally watching you is like watching some shit that I've been did already years ago. And you flaunting it around like it's bomb as hell, bitch. I been did that. Next,
I'm saying, but you are taking me off the path.
All right, I apologize. Continue, King.
Oh, good. He brings fame to nobody because he still
has submissive as fuck, bitch. You have no backbone or nothing. Like this nigga just got full reign over you. You a goofy bitch. You made this nigga your king, bitch.
Connection to everybody that worked for Straight Stunner friends that was friends with K Slate. Even Whack 100. He said, I get Whack 100 to come see you on Pyro.
The king and the queen of rats, bitch.
366, I throw it up. That's the sign you say you see motherfucker throw up, right?
No, he headed downwards. He was trying to.
Oh, it's the same thing. Up, down.
Yeah. He tried to be slick.
First of all, one is throwing up blood, and the other one is some Illuminati shit or throwing down the fucking bloods. But watch this though. This nigga is 45 years old. Watch this shit.
About it.
It's the same shit. I don't fuck with Pyro. I don't even want to go to war with Pyro. If y'all feel so way about me throwing this motherfucker up, fuck you though. See, other niggas out here bang with the gangs. I don't fuck with the gangs. But if you want to have problems, see? So the streets, or as I like to call them, the
What the fuck, bro?
YouTube streets don't know that these niggas that they're around are fucking career informants. Look, telling on their ass. But they'll come out here.
This nigga has called the FBI on Hassan Campbell, me and Leak You. No, not me and Leak You. I think Khalil Amani. I don't know. But he has called the FBI on, I think, Sonetta or for Sonetta or some shit. Bro, this nigga has called the FBI like 3 times in his YouTube career. It's sad. It's pathetic. But everybody else is the snitch, right? Nigga, no. Nobody else called the FBI like that. I ain't called the FBI like that.
Say, oh, you're not supposed to tell it and all this and all that shit.
I ain't called the FBI never. Like, how you threaten somebody in the same video, but then turn around and call the FBI live, which is a crime.
And I be sitting outside your motherfucking house looking for your motherfucking ass. And you ain't carrying my child because I ain't fucked you. I know ain't none of y'all these running around because I ain't had no pussy in 20 years. So your life ain't gonna mean shit.
And he telling you that he'll kill you at the drop of a dime, bitch. He don't give a fuck. This nigga that never caught a body, which is a good thing in reality because it's not good to kill people, right? But is walking around, you know, claiming that he's this murderer and shit. Child, it's these type of niggas that snap the fuck off and go and shoot up a school or go and just randomly just stab motherfuckers to death and shit. Or, you know what I'm saying? Just shoot up a Walmart and shit. It's these type of niggas. These niggas that are broken inside. A dusty beta male that is low-key a MGTOW. If you don't know what MGTOW is, right? Shout out to all the men that respect women, but a MGTOW does not. MGTOW stands for men going their own way. They literally hate women, right? They will, you know, sit around for 20 years and not have sex, speak ill of women, and Izzy has all them traits. We can go through that at another time. That just came into mind like ding, ding, ding. Because as I just watch these motherfuckers, I just noticed mental illnesses left and right, right?
King.
You got a gang of informants. Do you know what the fucking informant is?
Yes, you done broke it down to us 1,000 times what on the phone is.
Let me break it down a little bit more. You got a gang informant. But I had to question the nigga because he ran with the nigga that shot Tupac. Any nigga that ran with a nigga that shot Tupac, I'm not gonna trust him.
Because he supposed to be Tupac, right? Like, this nigga is delusional as fuck. This nigga is a Tupac fan, like, to death. Like, this nigga is a fan. And that's scary because he thinks he's like Tupac and he has done nothing. This nigga tried to rap. I'll rap you, nigga. But in reality, I wouldn't even waste my motherfucking time because you don't have really no music. This nigga just, get on, like, at the time, Google Hangouts, push, the live button or the record button and stand in front of a microphone and, like, freestyle rap. But it sounds like trash.
I feel like I'm Tupac. I feel like I'm Tupac. I'm Big Meech. Fuck them niggas. I'm Tupac. I feel like I'm Christ. Shit, I'm the
So fuck Big Meech and all that. I'm glad you didn't say Larry Hoover. But you beefing with a nigga because he was friends with a nigga that allegedly killed Tupac? I'm dead, bro. I just
never heard of. That nigga went and joined with the government informant. What else?
If this nigga ever seen, I don't think the channel's on YouTube no more, but Tupac Hoax Reloaded. Oh my God, this nigga would have shit on himself, bro. He literally would have fucking flipped out, had a whole nother stroke because they were calling out Tupac. He would have lost his mind.
What do I need to say? What part of that you don't understand?
Yesterday, I thought this shit was over. I said, congratulations, y'all handled the situation. I was ignorant? Okay, you right.
So he just called you ignorant on live in front of like 3 people, 5 people, but the video's still up. But Khalil Amani called you ignorant, I believe, in a YouTube post, and then he came back to clarify that, yes, he was talking about you, and he had some choice words to say that were hilarious. I wish I would have got them. But he called you ignorant. That's all he did. That man didn't go after your kids. He didn't troll you in a live or none of that. But Izzy calls you ignorant, and you just... Wow, bro.
I accept that. I'm ignorant of the fact of what was going on yesterday. Okay.
But in reality, I think she got troll accounts of Izzy, and that's how she gets out her aggression. That's what type of bitch she is. Very passive aggressive. Always at the same time, though, feels like she has to like come and show out and say words that she could never back up in real life.
Listen, I'm telling you, and if you're incapable of comprehending, what the fuck?
I understand now, but you was breaking something down, and I want you to continually to break it down. Go ahead.
It's her mugshot right here.
Hey, dude, if you don't get your motherfucking ass out of my side chat talking about I ain't Tupac, I ain't even gonna warn you. I'm just gonna get your ass out of here. But thanks for saying I'm not Tupac. They're government informants. That's why they ain't got their fucking face up, or that's why they ain't got nobody on their channels. Go find their channels and look. Them robots.
Sir, ain't no robots in my chat. A. B. I cam up in most of my videos. That's the problem y'all have. See, what they did was they went to one of my old videos, stopped it while I was talking, right? And then took a picture of it, reposted it to try to shade me or something, and they all shared it on their community tabs and shit. Real pathetic shit. But I cam up in most of my videos, right? Live streams, whatever. And the patient B, she is only cammed up like twice. And I'm just saying, like, I'm so ugly, but I'm out here though. I cam up, I come on live, and I speak what the fuck I have to say, like, period. But a bitch got a problem with that. But all of the characteristics that he's talking about is the patient B chick. But he's trying to insert that as facts over here. Leak don't have to cam up all the time, but she just did an unboxing. She's done other shit recently on her channels where she cams up. Nobody's scared to cam up.
The shit.
Sometimes I feel like my lives run smoother sometimes when I'm not cammed up, because then I get to looking at myself and shit, and then, but no, I've done it either way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the first one that will, and I came on live before without makeup, and I got shorts with no makeup in it. Like, where I'm not wearing any makeup, and again, I only wear lashes, mascara, and eyeliner, and lip gloss. That's it. I might wear lipstick every now and again, but my grandmother taught me that if you're pretty, you don't have to like beat your face to the gods. You don't got to put on concealer and all this fucking powder and shit and spend an hour or 15, like fucking 20 minutes doing your makeup when, you could just, you're supposed to highlight your already natural beauty, not become a whole nother entity in all this contouring and shit. Like, that's not it for me. And I've already dispelled that. I took a baby wipe, wiped my face in a live stream, and it was no makeup on there. So what, I got some magical airbrushed ass shit or something? Bitch, just my face. The fuck?
I want to kill the motherfuckers. You ain't gotta push me. You want to hold me. No, don't do it, my brother. Don't do it. Have your old man ever resurrected? Hell, he does it all the time. I have to kill that motherfucker daily. Because if I don't kill him, he gonna take one of you motherfuckers out. Y'all think because I had a stroke that I can't walk and I can't get to your ass, it only takes one finger to pull the trigger, nigga.
You done went all the way off the topic. You was trying to break something down.
You ain't never finna hold no big ass gun with just one hand like that, bro.
Don't start me back up.
First of all, you ain't shot shit. You ain't killed shit. It's probably all type of maggots and flies and cockroaches in your motherfucking house, and they still live. So why you coming online threatening people's lives?
Early in the morning, I'm in the midst of still drinking my coffee. Like I said, my brain is trying to catch up. Meanwhile, what that person in the chat screaming about putting me down. Shut the fuck up. But anyway.
Now you got to choose which side.
And also in his chat, they don't even like her. Like, they don't like when she comes online.
Fucking with. See, you
on the panel or whatever.
I figure you with me, but if you fuck with these lame ass niggas, that fuck with them lame ass niggas and shit.
That's why I'm up here.
Listen to me clearly, because I'm trying to send a message to you and everyone else. There's degrees of separation with these bitch ass niggas. See, the real Hassan Campbell has never fucked with Khalil Money in the public. I don't know what the fuck they do in the back room. They might fuck each other in the back room, but in the public, you can't find them niggas cohorting with each other. Can you? You said you didn't know about the nigga until I put you on about the nigga. You know why? Because don't nobody put that nigga on. So I gotta put him on now. But little
obviously, Oxygen, all these places, all these networks that asked to do a documentary with Khalil Amani know him. People in the HOK and also Sanetta's shit, the conscious community as well know of Khalil Amani. Some like him, some don't really understand what he told about, which was he told on a cult. This man was sexually abusing and manipulating children and women. And Khalil Amani ran from the cult. He did leave his children and his wife behind, but he came back for them, and with the FBI basically at his side. So yeah, I salute that. I do. I don't care who don't like it and who does, because the motherfuckers that don't like it have never done anything to stop pedophilia and child molestation.
It'll be known. See, the question is me and Sanetta enemies or me and Sanetta not enemies?
Never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. He already ran from it.
Hold up. Oh yeah, you talking to motherfuckers.
Yeah, you talking about some winners you and Sanetta. They already tried to have one. He ran. He gone.
Listen. I'm not looking at this shit.
Sanetta didn't run. Sanetta found out that you had been on his on your channel dissing the fuck out of him and Clout chasing after his motherfucking name, but at the same time, you want to do an interview, you want to do a debate? That nigga stood you up. So yeah, you may have gotten the little laughing effect or whatever from him going up there and disrespecting the fuck out of me, but that shit was short-lived when he stood your dumb ass up. Karma, bitch. Because you need Sanetta. Sanetta don't need you.
You are. If you talking to him, say, excuse me, I would like to speak to
you. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right, because you was in the middle of talking, and I just started rambling to that person in the chat. That's all. I'm sorry. That was rude. Sorry.
So playing with Khalil with money, you put your life on the line. You fucking with the government, nigga.
Then you walked away and moved to a whole different state. Parental rights were terminated. No, that's not me talking about your son, bitch. I care more about your son than you do, bitch. How dare you, hoe?
Be at on you, predator. What's the FBI phone number? I don't have no problem calling the FBI. We call it right now.
I Googled it and Google it pop up. Shit, that's how I fucking got the number. I fucking Googled the FBI shit.
Now, if you don't remember, I think in the live stream, the last live stream that I did, yeah, it was that video. She had called the FBI on me, Khalil Amani, and Lee Q.
I'm literally rolling my eyes right now.
If you talking on me, I know. FBI phone number.
I'm literally rolling my eyes right now.
Me too, because the FBI, it's been like 3-4 weeks. The FBI never knocked on my door, never called me, never texted me, never sent me an email, never did anything, my nigga. And, hey, they would know where I'm at because of my job. They would know where I'm at. Trust and believe that. They would pop up. They have not.
Call them, please. Call the FBI. Please do. Call them. I want you to. Make sure you give them the link to this video, okay? Because then I'm going to drop the link to the first time she called him a couple weeks ago and how she sounded utterly ridiculous and stupid, right? And guess what? Guess who else can unseal records? The FBI.
The FBI, they don't really
And so can my lawyer. My lawyer can easily go and unseal those records in Mobile.
And have
like a bitch didn't just say Penelope House out of nothing. They do. She flips out after the FBI call. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
I'm transparent. I'm not gonna hide shit. I'm gonna tell them. I'm live on YouTube, motherfuckers.
Thank you for calling the Memphis Field Office.
All that shit he was just talking, I'm gonna tell them I'm transparent. I'm live on YouTube, motherfuckers. He did not say that in the fucking shit. He did not say that. Period.
Federal Bureau of Investigation. Our office hours are 8:15 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Please listen carefully, as our menu options may have changed. If you are calling to report a bank robbery or kidnapping, press 8. If you are a sworn law enforcement officer, press 8. If you are calling to report a possible internet fraud-related crime, please visit www.ic3.gov to submit a complaint. If you are calling to report other federal crimes or suspicious activity, press 1. If you wish...
Hello, thank you for calling the FBI. This is not a 911 service for taking emergency calls. For emergencies, please call 911.
Can you hear that?
If you are having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health crisis, or seeking mental health resources, press 1. In a few moments, you will be connected to an operator. This call is recorded for quality assurance, investigative, or other purposes. If you do not wish to be recorded, please press 1 to learn how to submit a tip online. After the instructions are provided, your call will be disconnected. Some states have passed red flag laws that restrict individuals from having firearms based on the belief they are a danger to themselves or others. Your local law enforcement agency may have more information on these laws. During this call, you will be asked to provide identifying information about yourself and or the persons about whom you are calling. We use this information to assist in investigating your tip. You do not have to provide your name or other personal information. However, the lack of information may delay or hurt our ability to investigate your tip. Any information you can provide may be used for authorized purposes. To report a tip about a threat to human life, serious bodily injury, significant violent action, or threats to national security, press 2. To report suspicious, please provide the zip code of the area you are calling from now.
72373.
I'm sorry, we did not get your response.
7-2.
Please provide the zip code of the area you are calling from now. One moment while I transfer you to the next available representative. Your call will now be recorded. Press 1 to learn how to submit a tip online. After the instructions are provided, your call will be disconnected.
Man, these people look like straight idiots right now. Period. Period. This is what, the third time they've called on me in what, 3 weeks? Second or third. Let me roll up a joint. Let me roll up some of that Zaza real quick. You know, got some of that good gelato.
I threaten to beat their ass to the page. Let's see who does what. Let's see. Because there's a lot of violent shit being talked about over this internet. We're going to fuck with your children. We're going to show their pictures. We're going to do all this and all that. I'm doxing your mother. I'm putting up her pictures and shit. FBI, what the fuck's going on?
No. Hold up. Let's hold up. No, that's exactly what you've been over there doing, motherfucker. That's exactly what you've been doing for like weeks. You doxed my children 3 days in a fucking row. You let a fucking sexual predator come up on your platform and threaten to kill me and my family. And they sat up there and threatened me in your chat yesterday as well.
Patient D.
What the fuck are you talking about? And y'all sat up here and doxed Queen on your motherfucking platform.
Facts.
But you bitches done threatened to kill me like day after day, like every morning. It's like a ritual with you. 6 o'clock comes, you go to the beer store, you get you some beer, you start drinking, and then you come on, you get up on YouTube, and you talk shit and threaten to kill people. I mean, I just got you threatening to kill Khalil Amani just the other week.
Thank you for calling the FBI. May I have the spelling of your first and last name, please?
My name is Carl A. Davis. D-A-V-I-S. C-A-R-L. Davis Carl.
Can I have your date of birth?
4/18/1977.
And can
312-600. trying to find it. 607. I can't give you a phone number right now, man.
Can I have your zip code, please?
7273, Park in Arkansas.
There should be one more number there. You only gave me 4 numbers. Did I miss one?
72373.
Okay. And what federal crime are you calling to report today?
Some people that don't stay in my state has been doxing and doing wicked stuff over the internet. They doxed my mother. They confessed that they doxed my mother's picture.
What do you mean by that?
Doxing. Do you know what it means, man? Because I really don't know.
No, I don't.
I don't know how to explain it. But doxing is like saying, well, Carl Davis got a bunch of cocaine in his house. Y'all need to go raid him. And they busted my house and put guns on me and stuff, and I don't have no coke.
Doxing, do you know what it means, man? Because I really don't.
No, I don't.
I don't know how to explain it. But doxing is like saying, well, Carl Davis got a bunch of cocaine in his house. Y'all need to go raid him. And they busted my house and put guns on me and stuff, and I don't have no coke.
Doxing, do you know what it means, man? Because I really don't
No,
know.
I don't.
I don't know how to explain it. But doxing is like saying, well, Carl Davis got a bunch of cocaine in his house. Y'all need to go raid him. And they busted my house and put guns on me and stuff, and I don't have no coke. I know drugs are dumb for nothing. So it's kind of like lying on people or giving police no information out. Yeah.
Shut when you think about it.
Yeah, putting personal information out.
Okay, so I can only talk to one person, and he needs to take me off of speakerphone. Do you still have me on speaker?
You're talking to one person, man. Go ahead and speak. If you don't feel like speaking, it's cool.
What are they going to?
All right, boo. Good night. Come back and rewatch it though. It is some crazy shit, but I totally understand. Much love. I appreciate you.
You and your mother.
Well, my mother's deceased, so they're doing internet crimes. They stalking me. The gang stalking me. If you can understand my Arkansas accent, there's a gang of people that's stalking me over the internet.
It was scary. It was scary. It was really scary, and
because of this federal informant that works for the FBI, or should I say career informant, meaning they telling on people and getting their assets, like whatever y'all do to pay the informants off. They like doing that stuff and they mad at me, so they stalking me online. Now I done called into the FBI office in New York and told them about this. I also sent them emails dealing with this, but after I told them about this, I got a slap case put on me to try to make me ill.
None of this has anything to do with what he was calling the FBI for in this situation.
A strategic lawsuit against public participation. So because I was participating in public things and they ran this public stuff, they hit me with a slap case, lied on me, tried to get me killed, murdered and everything. So I'm just informing you that other officers have my name and have my complaint. But no one has made anything about this.
This dude sounds pathetic, man.
Somebody gonna get murdered. I get threatened every other day on my YouTube saying I'm outside your house. And a strategic.
Tell me what that is one more time so I can get it documented.
Okay, a strategic lawsuit against.
This is the most ironic FBI call.
Public participation. If you talk to any of your officers and stuff, because Arkansas is an anti-slap state. I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know what a slap case was. All this was new to me, but I had a slap case put on me out of Chicago, Illinois. And I was traveling up and down the highway for a year and stressing this.
Yeah, when you were fucking with Layla Wills, nigga.
Up to the point where they even called me.
Always attacking a female though. And Clout chasing off these niggas.
Stroke come up on me. They've been trying to take my life.
All right, I have documented everything that you've told me. Thank you for calling the FBI. You have a nice day.
Peace. Want me to call them for you? They can only talk to one.
Want me to call them for you.
One person at a time.
He also didn't let the FBI know that he was streaming that live.
Because I ain't gonna tell them my government name and put all my personal information out there. So I'm good. I already called.
Your information has already been out there, allegedly, correct? Not by me, not even by leak. Even though you did that to us, bitch. You got other people out here that don't like you. May them be in real life. Have you ever thought about the people's lives that you affected? Maybe they're trolling you. We've already heard from your family member that came out and exposed you. There's only 8 minutes of audio right there, but there's over 3 hours that she was on the phone with Leak You.
Okay. He say run with the government. He got him on speed dial. You running with the nigga that's running with the government. So if you want to run with the government and all that shit, and them niggas in New York kill your motherfucking ass, hey, I'm gonna say the motherfucker's ready to die. You gonna play with the government.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I wouldn't care if you made jokes
Niggas is playing with the government and all this and that, but you play with the government, nigga.
about me because I get community. You know what I'm saying? I get that.
Comedy, bitch.
Like if you was to make a joke about me and somebody else, but at the same time, if you was to put that white bitch and me in a joke, I would take that like, now you're playing on dangerous territories because you don't know what this bitch did. And the beef with him and Khalil is very, very deep. He don't want nobody joking about it, period. But at the same time, I think the Khalil situation is like a serious situation to him. So he don't want you to put him in the middle of jokes with him. Anything else is fair game.
I don't want him sharing shit. Get the fuck away from me.
But you put people in jokes about other people. You involved this nigga, and he's dumb as hell for not peeping that you were playing his ass. Until now, it seems like he might have caught on and shit like that. But you involved him in this shit. You were joking with him about other people and shit. So, but when they respond, it's a problem.
Clear the money.
Okay.
Hey, we going back to 96. There's Tupac. Fuck any of you niggas that line up.
Again, he thinks he's fucking Tupac.
If you buy a side and I feel like killing that motherfucker today, I'm gonna kill your motherfucking ass too because you standing beside that nigga. So if you say one motherfucking word in the middle of me talking, you're trying to get this shit straight because that's what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
Both.
And I appreciate it.
Fuck you and don't bring your ass around. If she fuck with you, her ass will be right over there with you. I'm gonna throw her ass away from over here.
She ain't going nowhere.
You don't care nothing about her. Period.
Because that's the motherfucking queen. You got the battle, nigga. You forgot?
Exactly. Everybody knows.
And in my opinion, this Hood Hampton dude was trolling him, but I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe he a clout chaser too.
What my allegiance stands with. And if y'all don't, y'all stupid as fuck. He's a YouTube street king and I'm a YouTube street queen. Now you see the difference? He don't care about you joking, but some people it's deadly. It get deadly. Like I get deadly at that point when you go to joking with me and that white bitch. I'm like, okay, see now you're playing a deadly game now. See what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make you kind of understand where he's coming from with the Khalil Omani because he's a bitch ass motherfucking nigga who put my goddamn children out here. And I'm a
Lil Omani did not put your children out here. You lying on that man. You lying on him.
Chop his motherfucking hand off of that shit.
But that's like her. She was about to get in my ass because I was posting Khalil shit and he was posting her shit. She like, what the fuck you
fuck, nigga, you sitting over there like you doxing me too because this nigga over here putting pictures of me up and you reposting them. So
and I'm a
Ain't that what you did to leak you and me, bitch?
Person, I was like, he's putting receipts out and I reposted his receipts so the world can see them because he will get rid of them receipts.
I was also over there looking at Khalil Omani's family.
I cried today, so a lot of pressure over nigga. I ain't cried in 10 years, so. Woo.
Well, that's that you did that and released that.
I love
it was like a weight lifted off of you, wasn't it?
Man.
Carrying
I
around all
like have another stroke. That's for sure. I was carrying that shit, boy. Woo. But I'm ready for whatever.
Well, you know, the queen ain't gonna do nothing like that to you. The queen is just a fuck with you. I'm not your real enemy.
You also ain't a real queen.
Talking about Chanel. No.
Sanetta, bitch. Say Sanetta. Sanetta. The fuck? Shit ain't hard, bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot you ain't got no teeth in your mouth. So, you know what I'm saying? You can't say Sanetta. You say Shanetta.
Well, yeah, we talking about him, but I was talking about her son, Campbell. So we got that little bit of long, right? It's acting like Shanetta up here. I'm looking at a straight pattern. And I'm just sitting back and I'm like, yo. Motherfucking hypocrite.
I had a stroke.
He don't see the pattern between him and Shinetta, and they do basically the same motherfucking deflection. They deflect just alike, and if you don't catch it, and they real sneaky with it. Can't nobody make me feel a certain way being a victim myself. I get it.
So right here, this is when I started to understand that this bitch, low key, possibly is trolling Izzy from troll accounts, because that's her MO. She'll sneak this back and shit like that and go and make accounts. And there's a channel called Mama Davis or something like that, where, you know, he's being trolled from as well. There's also other accounts out here and shit like that.
But it don't excuse the fact that you did not try to save another person when African Booty Scratcher told you to put a hit out on that damn board. You should have went to the authorities to try to save another child. You're not gonna make it seem like
listen.
Look, bitch, before you can tell anybody, even Hassan Campbell, how to address something, you would have had to address it first. You have never came up here and talked about how you were victimized or anything like that, but you're going to tell somebody else. I don't agree with Hassan. I've walked away from him. I used to be a moderator for him. He used to call me all the time, needing my help and shit like that, right? Even behind the scenes. But bitch, you came out of nowhere. Like, and you got so much of an opinion, but you ain't did shit, bitch.
Somebody touched me and I don't remember the shit, and you trying to make me remember this.
I'm not trying to make you remember. I just said that's what a blackout. That's trauma. That's it. I'm not trying to.
I don't need no psychiatrist now because I don't remember nobody touching me.
All right.
So I left that in there just to establish that he is not a victim of child molestation, and you don't have to be to fight against it. But you know, he's a super activist.
You gonna be my psychiatrist?
I ain't trying to be your psychologist. I'm over here talking about her son. You making this about you. Get out your feelings for me. Deflected. And it wasn't really about, I just want you to know, King, I caught on to what you was doing. You was trying to deflect. And it wasn't even really about trying to be vain. It was like, you knew what I was trying to get at. And your attitude was like, man, fuck that nigga. Yo, it ain't fuck. So he basically already admitted it. My point of what I was trying to make. Now that portion, yeah, he was trying to deflect from the fact that he didn't really want me to show him empathy and sympathy towards his son being a rape victim. He basically said towards the end, fuck that nigga, la 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 la.
Fuck that nigga. See, I'm not a hypocrite. I tell you, yes, I had a problem with you trying to show him empathy. What did I tell you? If a motherfucker trying to harm me or I feel some kind of way and you trying to protect them, you might end up fucked up.
You knowing that I've been a victim and he's a victim, you should know that was my whole aim. It ain't had shit to do with protect. I don't know her son Campbell to protect him.
In my heart's a heart, fuck that you was a victim. That's my true feelings. I'm not biting my tongue about it. If that hurt you, I'm sorry. But fuck that you was a victim. Don't show that bitch.
Did you say fuck that? I'm a victim?
Yes. See, I ain't bite my tongue, but if that makes you show compassion to my enemy, then hey, I gotta say fuck it. I hear you, but that's my mindset and that's what happened. Now you said this is a real conversation. I'm having a real conversation with you. Nothing personal. I told you that.
But if you say that, you might as well say fuck anything.
When it comes to what we're dealing with, I'm not finna look, we in Vietnam, and you put a bomb to a child and send that motherfucker over to blow me up, I'm blowing that child fucking brains out. Yeah, fuck that child. Boom! That motherfucker finna lay dead over there and blow up and not blow me up. Ooh, Carl, you're so harsh, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I was really hoping that it was gonna touch King of YouTube Street hard.
This bitch ass nigga ain't no king of no YouTube streets. First of all, bitch, you claiming to be a victim of child molestation and you let this nigga sit up here and tell you fuck you being a victim. Bitch, I would never run to your aid because you can't even run to your own aid. This is how you responded to that type of disrespect from your king, correct, bitch?
And make him stop. But y'all won't stop. I get it. But to a degree, I thought we was royalty.
To a degree, you thought you were royalty. Well, bitch, you thought wrong. Stop playing with that shit. They over there running around talking about they the royal family. Bitch, you ain't royal shit. Royally a fucking stupid bitch.
Mo tried No Limit Soldier the other day.
I'm trying to get you out of that No Limit Soldier energy and get back to acting like a king around here, man.
1 minute he think he Tupac, now he's No Limit Soldier with Master P and shit. Like, this is a 45-year-old man that has no money, no intelligence, no education, no nothing. The nigga is a fucking meaningless, irrelevant bitch. But when he spoke on me and mine, oh, it was a problem.
Hey, you have to deal with the person.
And it still
person.
is.
This person.
Fuck all that. I'm going back to my real content shit. Motherfuckers always do the most and then want to go right back to their content. Like, you know how many times I done redirected myself, but I'm not the last one that motherfucking violated. I entered back to the violation, and then I motherfucking went on with my fucking content.
Person say, fuck you being a bitch.
You know what?
Goofy ass bitch.
Fan, I'm gonna let you have it.
And you still fucked with him after that. You in this live talking about, in this video talking about, we was trying to break y'all up. Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck about y'all, bitch. What the fuck? Don't nobody want this nigga? In order to want to break somebody up, you, like, it's got to be a reason. There's an agenda behind it, bitch. I don't care. I would shoot at y'all on this motherfucker, right? On YouTube from my motherfucking avenue to your bitch ass projects over there any fucking time. Like, bitch, y'all not fucking stopping shit.
Because you claim, and we're going to see if you're going to keep your word. You said come January, you was going to leave all this shit alone, go back to the Bible. So go ahead and get it all out.
Fuck all that. You don't come out here and motherfucking dox children and threaten lives and do all the shit that y'all doing and then go and hide your hand. The fuck? No, stay on that shit. Because when other motherfuckers wasn't on it, bitch, you was. Now, you talked about me straight for 4 or 5 months, and I didn't even say shit about you. But now that I'm responding back, it's a problem. No, both of y'all better get comfortable, baby. Because anytime I want to, I'll come up here and drag y'all.
Go ahead and get it all out.
Fuck all that fucking kumbaya.
But do you understand? I'm not trying to stop you from your freedom of speech.
Niggas been throwing rocks at the stone. I'm going to say fuck.
Throwing rocks at the stone. He's so drunk, he meant to say throne. Watch this.
Well, you keep making it that much easier for them to do it.
Hey, it's cool. Throw some more rocks. Because when I come off the throne, they ass gonna start running.
Niggas ain't never used queen and king and throne and peasant and all these other words that I use, and like in their life as much as they're doing it now. Like, that shit is crazy as hell. And I noticed that because I know of Carl Albert. The nigga's a bitch nigga. He's irrelevant. Nobody in the conscious community really fucks with him. Everybody trolls him. He's just cap, right? He really just inserted himself for nothing. He thought he should be in all these, put first and all this and that. He thinks he should be sitting up there with Hassan Campbell. But nigga, you're irrelevant for real. The only reason why you talking about this is because big names are on it. You're not finna talk about no child molestation. Neither one of you bitches, where it doesn't pertain to a motherfucker on YouTube like I've done, bitch.
When I take this crown off and say I'm not going to be queenly like, motherfuckers going to run it and play the motherfucking victim.
Girl, that bonnet is not a crown.
Girl, you're a joke.
See, I make they tough ass get weak. And they don't like that because they little fans think they tough ass niggas and shit.
Nobody gotta always go get like you going strictly after commodity, right? Why all these like Shanettas dropping down? They go and get a whole why you gotta go and get all these people for one? I feel like if you gotta go and get Tom, Dick, and Harry.
But ain't that what you did? You went and got Clyde Diva. You went and got Diva Tomboyish. You tried to get Sonetta. There's people I'm leaving out of this shit. You tried to involve Lady Snoop. You tried to involve Tracy. You tried to involve Israel Doctrine. Bitch, that's 6-7 people. The fuck? You always running somewhere, and I got proof of most of it, bitch.
When the beef is real between me and you,
keep that energy. Hold on, run now, bitch.
He's the motherfucking shit, and I'm the motherfucking shit. Because y'all always gotta go and get somebody for us.
Why y'all can't come and fight for yourselves?
Well, you started this fight last December, attacking me and Leak You, and we didn't even know it was you until January 18th. But then when we spoke up about that, that was a problem. Again, responding, we're supposed to just sit here and take it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you drew first blood. So why you got to run to all these people and tell them your motherfucking story? Why you couldn't just say it on your platform like we did? Israel Doctrine has nothing to do with this. Neither does Clyde Diva Tomboyish, Sonetta. We didn't go get Khalil Amani. He called you ignorant because you were talking about him, and he called you ignorant. He added you or whatever, and that was that. But you got that mad to where you're talking about doxing his grandchild, doxing his family because he called you ignorant. You acted like there was all this smoke in between y'all, like he had really harmed you, and that was cap.
Weaklings. This bitch went and got another herpes-based bitch.
It's number one.
I was already involved in it because remember, you were doxing my kids, bitch. Again, another time where you thought that a motherfucker not finna respond. Just because I wasn't responding didn't mean that I wouldn't, bitch.
Not coming to Arkansas unless you ready to
Oh, I'm a thug ass nigga. I'm a nigga from the hood to get over the gutters, but I've been out here. But I changed this live because it was linkyou.com. Pull up, filthy. So now it's Queen.
Oh, that's just proof, right? Hold on, let me go back a little bit.
Somebody for us.
Listen.
Why y'all can't come and fight for yourselves? Weaklings. This bitch went and got another herpes-based bitch.
It's number one. You're not coming to Arkansas unless you ready to
Oh,
I'm a thug ass nigga. I'm a nigga from the hood to get over
Well, why would they go to Arkansas, though? He's not in Arkansas. That's cap.
the gutters, but I've been out here. But I changed this live because it was
Not in parking.
linkyou.com. Pull up, filthy. So now it's Queen Thrones TV. Pull up. Because I'm finna watch.
So he just said that, like I said in my live stream towards them, my last live stream towards them, which was the last live stream, that he was clout chasing my name because originally the live was set to talk about Leak You, but then he changed it to talk about Queen's Throne for clout chasing. He also started the whole situation where we're gonna look at each other's videos or whatever, because he gave me free promotion on his channel. Thank you. A whole maybe 33 people saw my channel and probably subscribed or, you know, watched some videos or whatever.
Welcome your ass to the big league. This is her YouTube channel. This is her YouTube channel. See? Another stupid ass broad that got.
He did all this because he was bullying Leak You on her platform. He hit the link, talking shit. And after weeks of this going on, the back and forth between, you know, he's back and forthing with her, but she's responding to what he's saying. But him, you know, disrespecting her or whatever. And I finally just hit the link and seen, you know, what, checked his temperature or whatever. And this is what he did afterward.
Got a lot of fucking, cause all she's about is beef. All she's about is beef.
I'm not all about beef. I have most of my videos are about actual content.
Smart enough or intelligent enough to just finish her enemy up. You know, if you want it, pull your monkey ass up. Let me drop this link in the side chat right quick. Cause you're fucking with the very best.
give me a minute.
When you fuck with me, I'm not Sonetta, bro. I'm not her son Camel, bro. I done been fucked them up.
Now you think I'm gonna help you build your channel so you could put Queen's Throne, hit the link in the title, and then I come scurry over there to prove my point or argue with a bum ass nigga like you? No, ho, I was getting that bag. Something you would never know nothing about.
Ass was even thought of. Let me go to this broad channel.
You weren't Hassan Campbell's moderator. You did not speak on the phone with him. He didn't call you when he needed anything. You inserted yourself, just like Patient B. So don't be mad at me because I got the motherfucking phone number to both of them niggas and I could call them if I wanted to, which I don't. But that I was that close and y'all weren't. Y'all always begging for their attention. Bitch, I had it. I spoke about why I walked away from them or how I feel about them and moved on with my life. Bitch, you mad?
Channel and see if she got any sense in her damn head with any subject matter that she speak on. Damn, let's look at how
inbred beta male. I don't even use that type of terminology, but again, when I hear dusty beta male, this is what comes to mind. A mogtail, right? Ass nigga is gonna critique my channel, but at the same time, he dropped out of school in the 5th grade.
What she done did on her son's ass. Now let me stop sharing because I need.
And I went to college.
Play some audio and see how dumb this dumb broad is. Let's see how she dealt with the Derek Williams situation.
What is good, royal family? What is good?
Yes, that motherfucker do sound like a man. Let's get yours.
That's why I'm like talking about motherfuckers like this, because then you like temporarily get dumbed down with they dumb ass. You know what I mean? Like, it's just sad.
Oh shit.
This whole situation with me and Wax Dog or whatever,
Oh, you fucking Wax Dog? You know Wax Dog? Oh, bitch, you was a conscious community hoe.
How am I a conscious community hoe when I was already in a relationship when I entered into the conscious community and I'm still with that same man now?
Conscious community hoe. Okay, see, I didn't know about you, hoe. See, I can call you a hoe now because I peep game. You a conscious community
No, you think I'm one of them polite type of bitches. I'm not, though. Nigga, you should have did your research.
hoe. You move around with them conscious community ass niggas. And you, there.
Don't you move around with them? You begging to get on Signetta's platform, you fucking hypocrite ass bitch.
They come fucking with me. You ain't got with that bitch, hoe ass. You, woo, this shit is so lovely. I hate stupid ass bras, man. Be more intelligent, people. You got to be fucking more intelligent than rambling and doing shit. Sit down, script your shit. Write it out if you need to.
Again, an inbred type of nigga is trying to critique a real motherfucker. I don't need to write shit down. That's the truth. That's the point. It's authentic. Even when I do my my pre-recorded videos, I don't write that shit down. If you got to take 99 takes or 50 takes, 200 takes, YouTube ain't for you. I do what I do. I move on with my motherfucking life. Again, I'm not clout chasing. I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to be nobody else.
Listen here, ho. You got a problem, you better pull up before I sink your motherfucking battleship. So let's get back to it.
I don't know if anybody else had said this before me or whatever, but I had reached out to him right away. I actually had his cell phone number, and I texted him, sent them.
Oh yeah, use a conscious community hoe.
Because I have Wax Dog's cell phone number, he was Hassan Campbell's moderator in the circa that I was. We all know that Hassan has had several moderators and several batches of moderators. You feel what I'm saying? So I was in that circle. We were moderating for him for years. Of course I had his number. I have Derek Williams' number. I believe Stacy's number. I don't got Miss Bev's number though, but she drops in my chat from time to time or whatever. I'm just wondering why that would be an issue. You got the toothless bitch's number, correct? Like, now I'm a hoe and shit. Have you fucked her? Have you fucked, just because you know another YouTuber, does that mean y'all fucking? The fuck?
The conscious community hoe, you get some round.
Again, I've been with the same man for 9 years, but okay.
Hey, the problem came is when I opened up my doors to my sister, trying to protect her from these hoe-ass people out here. Yes, I done called her a hoe. Yes, I done called her a bitch. I done called her everything. You can respond now. You can have freedom of speech and say whatever you want to say about me.
First of all, you don't tell me when to respond. I respond on my own time. Again, I have shit to lose. You don't. I have children. You don't. I have a career. You don't. You have a YouTube channel. You have a website that will never get any traction.
What's good, royal family? It is Queen Strong, and we're about to go live. First, we're going to start with Rocky Bad, Old Rocky One Mic. Child, he was 11.
To a degree, it shows that, you know what I'm saying, it shows intelligence.
In the beginning of the other video, he had played, I don't know if I edited it out, but I might have missed that. But he played the song that I made or whatever, and I used some of the audio of Malcolm X. He played that, and then he was like trying to go on, well, I rap too and all this shit, bitch. Fuck all that, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, because if you got something to say, read your title and get into your conversation. Music is only good. Them 808s and all.
Yet he plays music in his lives, in the beginning and during the live. Just randomly just pops on some Tupac because he swears that he's Tupac. The shit is trash.
That shit is only good to the Colonel Soul, to stupid ass listeners. Anybody with intelligence don't want to hear no music first. I play my music. I ain't even gonna be that critical of you and act like I don't do it. So I'm doing some hip.
So you just hypocrisy, bitch. The fuck?
I'm say I dox your child. Fuck your child. I ain't got no pictures of your child. What the fuck did I dox him at? What the fuck did I dox y'all child at? And I didn't see the sister do it. Bring the evidence then, bitch. Some bitches don't have the skills to do much nothing. But talk stupid.
Am I not talking? It only took you forever to click the link, right? It only took you forever to click the link, right?
Well, this is what I'm talking about when him being up on Leak's platform, disrespecting her or whatever, right? I cut some of that out. But this is where also I eventually hit the link.
It only took you forever to click the link, right? Hey, you're a false prophet. You know that. You're a false ass prophet. You're a bitch ass motherfucker. Let me ask you a question. Why are you over there calling me bitches and frauds? Do you know me? Do you know me? Do I know you? Do you know me? So why are you referring to me as a bitch or a fraud?
Wow. I was trying to come up here.
You not fucking speaking to me.
I said, what's up, King? You didn't.
This is Patient B.
You say, what's up, King?
I said peace. I needed a peace back.
Okay, well, peace.
Oh, he's still in her stream, but he's muted.
Peace.
I done got Khalil money. That bitch mad. Ain't that a bitch? Hey, she's very unintelligent.
I told you.
Intelligent when I spoke to her down there the last time.
But she was on her medication.
Remember, speaking to me, we never spoke. How the fuck you know me? We ain't never spoke.
She was over there on her platform. She's a liar.
Now, what's the name of that section?
And when he was on her platform the first time and he jumped to conclusions like Leak U was dissing him for calling out that he was claiming that he's the king of the beef sector. Well, really it was Patient B that was claiming that, but he made the thumbnail and he also knew that he was allegedly a guest speaker on the topic. And so like, did he not look at the title and not like correct her on his own? Like, why does anybody have to correct him? But she wasn't disrespectful to Izzy. He just flipped out, went over there, whatever, and then he was calm. And then when he went on his page, the bitch nigga came back out of him and he started disrespecting her again.
What's the name of this shit?
All for Patient B.
Is you talking to me?
Yeah, but you don't motherfucker here. Who the fuck you think I'm talking to?
I thought you were still talking to the person in the
I'm
comments.
talking to you.
And that is no sector.
What's the name of the sector?
That's the Interloper Nations. That's not a sector. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen to me good so you can fucking answer me, please. What was the name of the sector that you introduced me to? Whatever fuck. I got my motherfucking brain.
You talking about the B sector.
Please fucking listen. I don't know if you high or what.
Please fucking listen. I don't know if you high or what.
Please fucking listen. I don't know if you high or what.
Now, why would he just say that to her? Because she gets high. Royal Family, she smokes methamphetamine. That's why she lost all her teeth, but will claim that her teeth decaying is from smoking weed. And Royal Family, I got older brothers and sisters and shit, so I've been smoking weed since 12, you know what I'm saying? And my teeth are all there, and they're not fucked up like hers.
Y'all hear that? We are going to pretend we didn't hear that.
You can see I'm upset, and I'm trying to communicate. If you don't understand the fucking communication, when we first met, you introduced me to a sector. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the name of that sector. I don't give a fuck about nothing else.
The B sector.
See, I seen this shit happen in the B sector. Know that if you bring that shit to me, your ass gonna die. You can threaten all the fuck you want. No, see,
I don't think you want it with anybody in the B sector in reality. I don't think you want that. You're not built for that.
Going on is I'm trying to be reasonable and think properly, but at the same time, I feel like I'm in war. So I'm ready to go to war.
Like you doxed my family over there on your platform several times, right?
You buy with it back, so that bitch doxed my kids. Fuck you and her.
Fuck your kids. Fuck you and your children.
For real? You don't have no kids because your friend don't work because your motherfucking, your mom.
Oh, you just disrespected my kid. I didn't say shit about his kid. I said, fuck you. Fuck you and your kids is how he responds. But he's an activist against pedophilia, right? Wouldn't he then care about kids just in general? You would think, right?
He's your sister, bitch. Figure it out. I don't know. You feel me? You have no
I'm heard of you, but I didn't know you was a silly ass bitch.
Big ass nigga.
I didn't know you was a silly ass bitch.
Now get the fuck on, you peasant ass nigga, because you're not royalty, bitch. You would never know nothing about royalty, you clown ass nigga. You a goofy ass. Look at your head, bro. Put your head forward. Why you got all them
y'all mad old girl because you
you wanna borrow
you
wig,
want to be
bitch?
the queen. Bitch, you can't be
Dirty ass nigga. Like your bitch be borrowing wigs, fuck.
You want to be the
asshole.
queen.
Get this little peasant the fuck out of here. Oh, dick sucking.
Bitch ass.
Dick in a booty ass.
So you say fuck my kids, fuck queen kids, fuck all that. All right, fuck, all right. But didn't she say that, people had to go get teams, but the real people that had to go get teams was her? I don't need to go get a team of anything or anybody. Like, I can hold my own, believe that.
Don't talk shit, boy. Like, get your motherfucking mind right, bitch. What you want, ho?
Can we help you?
Talk, bitch.
Y'all afraid to talk to me, so I'm gonna just shut up.
Ain't nobody afraid to talk to you.
Your channel attacked me. Your friend used your channel and attacked me.
What
You
friend?
gave
Friend.
What friend?
Well,
What are you talking about?
He said you his sister and shit.
She don't say, what is you talking about?
What
She
are you
don't say
talking
nobody. This started, no nigga. This started when you were claiming to be the king of the beef sector. You had addressed the topic. She did not disrespect you. And you were over there with the motherfucking toothless bitch disrespecting you. You been calling her broads and bitches for fucking weeks. Dumb as hell, you got amnesia, ho.
Look at how I came to that sector.
But then you done with my family. Then
You don't remember? This your short-term memory got you
Prove
fucked up,
anything
nigga.
you're saying. I'm asking
Prove it. Nigga, we all saw it.
Then why the fuck are you saying?
Bro, it's on the channels. No, you can't read. That's how you can't find it, bitch.
Listen,
I ain't been talking to myself to satisfy you.
Go on your channel, bitch.
And not only
Go on your
that,
channel.
wait, here's the other thing. He took the videos down, but I got the screen recordings. Then you asked that
Fuck
bitch
your
to give you the link to
motherfucking
that.
life.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck
Fuck
your
your
life.
life, you dick sucking
You asked that
bitch.
bitch to give you the link to that goddamn video. You sat up there and you doxed my family on your platform.
Fuck
Why are
your
you
life.
gonna
Fuck
your
your
life?
family. Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Stop that fucking crying.
I was being petty, y'all.
Only one crying right now is your ego, because you a lame ass, goofy ass nigga, bro. You so hard pressed, bitch, for some
Go
attention.
ahead.
You got
Do your worst.
Bro, he's slow. He acting like he don't remember claiming that he the king of the B sector. Now you come up with a whole video.
Hey, bitch,
Like,
go get it.
And I told him, I said, no, I wasn't
Hey,
attacking you.
bitch, go get it.
I'm talking
And
about
prove what the fuck you say.
Let me get to the timestamp. And this is for you beef sector people, okay? Because I think I already know what the answer's going to be. But I know I've been watching long enough where I ain't never seen this guy, and I don't know of him being a OG. The title is this. Okay, here's the title. The full truth in history, where and when the beef sector started from. Okay? All right, you got it? All right. I told y'all this bitch wanted to be a part of y'all sector. I've been telling y'all this. Ain't I been telling y'all this? That she's been auditioning?
I said it right that time. And I had him up here today because I wanted to ask him personally about the beef sector and the history of beef sector and where it began, because of the simple fact I'm like hearing different pieces and bits of stories like of the sector. Like originally, where did it originally come from? You know, so that's what the show is about, and that's what I'm trying to get understanding. So I'm gonna start off by asking you first, how you doing tonight? Good. And I want to ask you, can you okay, let me start off like this. The sector that I'm used to watching is a vicious sector who calls themselves family, and they dox and they, do all above, which I don't understand. How can you call yourself a family if you're doing these things to one another?
But we got proof that you really wanted to be in that sector, though.
Mostly it be for, views, of course. I get that part. It's so much, you know what I'm saying, that I could say that they do, but I don't want to say too much. But my question is,
Okay.
well, because you is the OG.
Huh?
You is the king. You top dog. You've been here long. You've been around longer than
What?
these people who screaming B sector and all this other stuff. Where did it originally come from and how did it start?
So I don't really know much about the sector. I heard from you about it, and that's
Did that just fucking happen? Did she just call him an OG?
Well, because you is the OG. You is the king. You top dog. You've been here long.
He's the OG, the king, and the top dog, and he's been here longer than anybody else in the beef sector. And he's apparently going to sit up here and tell you how the beef sector operates. Queen's Throne, shout out to Queen's Throne in the chat. Quote, I'm lost because Izzy used to be conscious community a long time ago. And he's even sitting up here saying, I don't know what you're talking about.
So that's what the show is about, and that's what
he was running around claiming that he's the king of beef.
I'm trying to get understanding. So I'm gonna come off.
I don't think he knew that there was a beef sector, but again, if somebody asked me to go on their page or whatever, their channel, hit the panel, and we gonna talk about a topic, I'm gonna look and see what the topic is about. Or honestly, when they ask me, I'm gonna know what the topic is about. Why, if he made the thumbnail, which he states he makes her thumbnails, why was it worded like that in the thing, in the thumbnail? I got it somewhere. I gotta just look through a lot of screenshots or whatever, but it literally said the king of the beef sector.
I'm gonna start off by asking you.
So you want to understand of how the beef sector started, but you should be asking the right people, don't you think?
About the beef sector,
a lot of people she could ask.
Where it began, because of the simple fact I'm like hearing different pieces and bits of stories. Like
she wants to be a part of the beef sector so
originally,
fucking bad.
where did it originally come from? So that's what the show is about, and that's what I'm trying to get understanding. So I'm gonna start off by asking you first, how you doing tonight? Good. And I want to ask you, can you okay, let me start off like this. The sector that I'm used to watching is a vicious sector who calls themselves family, and they dox and they, do all above, which I don't understand. How can you call yourself a family if you
Carl Albert, did your rat queen, did she write down her interview shit? Did she rehearse it and all that? Clearly not.
We're doing these things.
But she didn't even say hi to you before she tried to jump in. Bitch, nervous as hell.
You do those things, right? Because you've doxed my family. You've doxed Queen's Throne's family. You've doxed several people over there, and you brag about it. But bitch, just yesterday, like these fucking hypocrites, man. These fucking hypocrites. Like, why is Israel Doctrine even entertaining this fucking weirdo anyway? This bitch right here is weird as fuck. You get around her long enough, she's gonna start trying to tell you what to do. I'll never forget that time when that bitch hit me up one time and she said to me, Leak, you're going live. You're taking all the people out of my live chat. What you want me to do about it? This bitch got life fucked all the way up, and she's already starting off on the wrong motherfucking foot. I don't believe Israel Doctrine has anything to do with the creation of the beef sector. There is at least 5 to 10 other people I could think of that she could have asked and had a conversation with to try to get an understanding of the full history of said beef sector, or as some call the beef sector.
But this is the same bitch that just hates everyone, right? Oh, I can't stand that bitch, Vybez. I hate that bitch, Quanny. I can't stand that fucking bitch, such and such. I can't stand that such and such bitch, Brianna. I hate Tracy. Like, damn, bitch. If you hate everybody, you ain't gonna get no motherfucking where. Nowhere. And obviously, you must have figured it out. They're talking about me all day, every day. You ain't gonna get no numbers like that. But I know one thing: a bitch been getting numbers like a motherfucker over here at this Interloper Nation, bitches. That's why I don't go live on my leaky.com. I'll share where I'm gonna be live at on the wall. Or I may go live for 30 seconds or so and say, hey, you need to come over here. But rarely do I even do that. Because these hoes are out here false flagging, right? Captain of the flag teams, like that West Bank twerker over there, okay, who's been so quiet
Patient D
ever since his secret came out. Like, this dude, literally, you thought the shit he said on YouTube was sick?
And they both rock with Patient D. So Patient D, Ken Nola News, has come out and made a lot of statements towards other YouTubers' children. I'm talking about pedophilic statements. And again, Patient B knew about this and was, on over in our community at the time, but then now has become friends with, what's his fucking name? Patient D, right? Ken Nola. But at one time, she out her own mouth was calling him a pedophile for them same statements. And now she's trying to, dumb it down and, bro, it's pathetic.
And this bitch knows all about the sick shit he said about a whole bunch of kids here on YouTube. But this bitch, after she found out and heard about all of it, she wants to be his friend only because she thinks she's getting at me.
And that beef with that white lady? Listen, you white bitch. Listen, you cracker jack box. Listen.
Now, this is some of what Patient D has said.
The white bitch with the slow, ugly ass grandkids. Bitch, I'm not telling you nothing else, ho. I want to see what Reed gonna do. I want to give Reed some of this smoke. So listen, you cracker ass bitch. I'm not telling you nothing else, bitch. I'm gonna ignore you. Like I've been ignoring you for a whole year. I'm gonna ignore your motherfucking ass for the 2022 season. I want Reed. I want Reed and I want her slow ass sons. I want her gay dick sucking ass sons. That's all I want. I don't want nobody else. I want to see what the fuck Reed gonna do. Bitch, when I get into that demon mode, bitch.
And Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia, I'm not playing this to, stir anything back up. We just looking at receipts and so that we can state our claim and prove our point that it's some fucked up shenanigans going on. I do not support these statements that he's about to make or
ain't nobody gonna switch me off. Ain't nobody gonna switch me off. I guarantee, bitch, motherfuckers gonna start falling around you, bitch. You gonna be the last one to suffer. Yes, Lord. I know this white lady. That white lady used that bitch to get me off of her. It worked. And now I'm about to torture her and her children. Her and her children about to get all this anger and frustration I had for that white lady. That bitch me, I'm about to get it. I'm letting you know that early, bitch. I've been torturing this white lady for 2 years, ho. I've been torturing this white lady for 2 years, ma'am. I want to focus on Reed. I want to focus on fucking Reed. I'm not talking about Miss Black.
Let Patient D stated, the white lady, quote unquote, allegedly leak you, right? Which it's not allegedly, but Leak is not white. She's mixed. But he claims that Leak has been stalking him. No, what it has been is responding. Y'all motherfucking make all these statements and then you get hard pressed when somebody comes out and responds to your statements. Like, shut the fuck up. Or keep talking and keep getting responses. Like, nobody's attacking you and shit. The shit is retarded.
No more. I'm not talking about none of that shit. I ain't exposing nothing. Focus on getting Reed kids the fuck together. That's all I want to do. I want to focus on her dick sucking ass son, Makai, with his slow ass. That little slow bitch probably think he eating a frozen cup, freeze pop, but he just don't know he putting a dick in his mouth with a dumb ass. That's how slow that nigga is, with a stupid, illiterate ass. But if you got a dumb ass mama that's slow, of course that nigga ain't gonna know nothing. Of course he ain't gonna know shit, cause look at his mom. Look at how stupid Makai mama is, man. So of course Makai not gonna know nothing that's going on. Oh Lord, I'm glad my daughter ain't like that. Reed, God saved you from having 2 slow children, man. Cause the first little bitch that died in your stomach, you feel what I'm saying? That bitch would have been slow too. So God saved you from having 2 slow little bitches. Bitch, I'm about to get on my demon time with you, ho. And we gonna put nothing but dildos in Makai book sack, bitch. That's gonna be that little slow nigga water bottle with his faggot ass.
Leak you. Oh Lord, no, honey. If you ain't coming up here to tell this goddamn woman, it ain't. Hold on, child. If you ain't coming up here to say Happy Mother's Day, then I don't want to hear it.
Nah, fuck that hoe. That bitch ain't no mama.
Stop, Kiki. Stop. Just come up and say Happy Mother's Day. Can you say that?
Happy Mother's Day to Cloud Diva. Happy Mother's Day to Cloud Diva. Happy Mother's Day to Mimi. Bitch, don't bring my mom up, you bald head bitch.
This morning, man. I ain't even said
nothing to you. You're still a bitch, but I'm just saying.
So, okay, hold on.
Before I drag your ass.
Kiki, now you could have came up and say, "Happy motherfucker Mother's Day." I mean, you know,
I would never tell that lady happy mother ever, never. I hope her son die in the army. Fuck that bitch.
Oh God. Anyway, hold on.
Bitch, I want some smoke. What's good?
I don't argue with
what's good?
Gay men, Bree. I'm just
at the end of the day, bitch, you and your daughter get smoked.
I never.
You and your daughter get smoked, bitch. That's on God.
Now there were other statements that were made, the more pedophilic ones, but you know, we can travel down that highway when need be. I've already called out those statements though. There's another video. I don't know, it was probably about a year ago now.
But them games, those are childish games, right? And after you become an experienced content creator, them type of games, they don't bother you. It ain't exposing me. It ain't saying shit about me.
That's who. So patient B and C fuck with D. That's who they roll with on these YouTube streets.
Me, it's saying shit about you. How you are willing to compromise your moral compass. Period. For your agenda, for your selfish agenda, because you want clicks and views. You want to be famous. You want to be famous, but you don't want to do the work to actually get your face out there.
Facts.
Period. That's your problem, lie seeker. That's one of your biggest problems. How does Israel doctrine have anything to do with the creation of the beef sector? I have never once heard Sean Bradley say his name. I've never heard Mubba say his name. Maybe I've just missed it. I've never heard Nika say his name, Bless Watkins. I've never heard Lovely Love say his name. I've never heard 7 Stars mention him. I've never heard Jay Dunn mention this guy. I've never heard, like, you get what I'm saying? You get where I'm going with this? My thing is, here's another thing though. How are you going to do, like, what is this, like her second or third interview with this guy? And then all of a sudden today's interview is about the history of the beef sector and he's an OG and he's the king of the, my thing is this though. He's on camera. She's not. Isn't that a little strange? Being the fact you're doing an exclusive interview. I just think that's kind of weird.
He's never on camera.
Weird. Like you got your guest cammed up, but you aren't.
Don't
and
do
it's your
this.
fucking interview.
Don't do that.
Hold on
No.
to all you real OGs out here who are looking at this shit like, what is this bitch talking about? Let me tell you something. This bitch is coming. Get ready, beef sector folks. She's coming. Okay. She's a scary bitch, but she wants to be recognized in the beef sector. That's what she wants. She wants that beef sector recognition. She doesn't seem to get it. She doesn't seem to understand that, yes, you do get more numbers when you're doing beef sector shit. Yes, you do. Did you tell him about the time when you were in the Penelope shelter?
Well, number one, what are you saying? Beef sector or beef sector? I don't know what you're saying.
It's sector. They call themselves the beef sector.
Well, I don't really know much about the sector. I heard from you about it, and as I say, when it comes to it, I've been beefing on YouTube since 2009. So anybody that came in 2020, you're late to the game. But it's all good. If you want to be a part of the shit, you can be a part of it. Beef is like well-cooked steak, as Pusha T just said. So it is what it is.
And some of these people they claim they've been here since, like they say, what about 2000 or 2017?
No matter how long they've been on YouTube, it's when they start beefing.
Okay.
And who the hell just come on YouTube and start beefing? YouTube
That's what I'm trying to get understanding about. Go right on here.
YouTube is
This bitch right over here, she does it. Shit.
It's a place where you create.
So my next question would be, because you basically already said YouTube is not meant for beef. It's meant for business. But these people, man, frames is that beef is the number. Beef brings the views. Beef is their business.
See, that's really sad to hear someone say that. You know why? Because I told this ugly, yarn-headed, cabbage patch, yarn-headed ass bitch, okay? I told this ugly, yarn-headed ass bitch many times. We have multiple conversations about this. About how, yes, beefing, arguing with someone, yes, you will have more numbers, sure. But then when you get ready to drop some real fucking content, guess what? None of those people are going to be there. In order to get something like that, you would have to do that daily. And you're going to have to involve everybody in the beef sector. You're going to have to go at everybody in the beef sector. You're going to have to dox and expose everybody, bitch. But the nerve of this bitch, like, knowing all the shit that she's done, like, he's explaining exactly what the fuck this bitch has done. This bitch has doxed. What is this? Always trying to hype people up. And
because they look at it like, well, that's what's bringing in the numbers. And honestly,
and that's what I was going to finish. Let me finish saying this. What's sad is that all you care about is the number. Saying hurtful things about people, telling people you want them to die, talking about people's kids, all that type of shit. You tell me what good is going to come from that.
Like, I'd be like, well, maybe that is what the numbers is at. But at the same time, that shit is too draining. I cannot come up here and make all my content about talking about another person, another content creator in their life.
But that's all you've been doing about me since like December, November of last year, ho. That's all you've been doing.
Me too.
Are you tired now?
YouTube beef is something I don't really participate in.
bitch is dying for me to come up.
That wasn't his tune a couple of days ago when he ramped up and was talking about fuck my kids
here and show screenshots of her doxing me and my family. She literally wants me to come up here, upload a screenshot of me and my family's photos sitting on her community wall. Do you know why she wants me to do that? So she can continue to laugh and think it's funny type shit. Bitch, I'm not giving you the pleasure of redoxing my family. You got me fucked all the way up, bitch. Let's hear what the OG got to say. The OG.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so it's like, I really don't get the concept. I mean, they say they do it for numbers, and that's what gives them the numbers. They claim they're making a nice piece of coin off of it, but at the same time, knowing YouTube guidelines and looking at your numbers, you're really not making. You making money.
Is that your pimp calling you? Because it's getting kind of late, bitch. You know you got to get out there up on them streets now. Is that your pimp calling you, ho?
But you're not making.
We know it's not your son.
All the energy that you're putting into to get the numbers. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the significance of what you really want to talk about. Because beef is beef. YouTube beef is something I don't really participate in.
So how the fuck did you read out that the full truth in history, where and when the beef sector started from, saying that he's the beginning of it, he's the OG of the beef sector, he's the king of the beef sector, he's been there the longest? Like, where did you get this information from, ma'am? God, you look dumb as fuck right about now.
Participating in the shit. I'm just a real person. If you start some shit, there's some shit that got started and I'm gonna finish. That's, you know, YouTube beef is like QD3 making the hip hop beef thing, and you know it's fake. But beef is ran by the CIA, if you ask me.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Government operative.
You're saying y'all beefing with each other, y'all bringing each other down, y'all degrading one another. But then y'all hollering almost like black power.
What the fuck is going on here?
It was fabricated for hip hop.
What?
You know what a fabrication is, right?
Oh, she told me that's the head sounding bitch.
Yeah, that's that bitch. Oh, she been watching.
Did I not tell you her dog was gonna hop off the porch?
She been watching. She talking about.
I told you that damn people will be watching.
I've been waiting on that bitch. It's double check, make time, bitch, wings, bro. Because I'm gonna come for your fucking head, you hoe. See, why you gotta always go with you?
Are you gonna tell me I jumped into some shit that don't have nothing to do with me, but it started with me and it's been me for the whole year too, bitch?
I want you to be intelligent. Don't bow down to them bitch ass hoes level. Due respect, I get what you're saying. This is what been going on. You go deeper than what you know. This is about this last thing. I get what you're saying, but look, listen, hold on, listen. You will never hear me out. This is personal. Listen, I understand all that shit, but you ain't being fucking reasonable. Like them bitches. Would you be reasonable? I don't listen.
Reasonable, so you should have still been able to disrespect our kids and call us bitches and broads, and we should have just still heard you out. We're not her. The fuck?
Listen. I'm gonna be intelligent. I don't give a fuck how ignorant a person gets. And I'm trying to talk to you, but you get ignorant like them bitches. Man, you don't understand the person. You get ignorant like
ignorant right with her, bitch. But when a motherfucker drop down to your level, that's when you got a problem.
Them bitches. No, you shouldn't get ignorant though. When the fuck you become ignorant? Israel. I'm not trying to get ignorant like
I was born ignorant, and so were you.
These motherfucking bitches been fucking with me ever since January. January is right around the corner.
Mind you, she said January, right? She started fucking with us last December. It's already been a year.
Oh yeah, I get you in trouble for 8 months, 8 years or whatever. But these motherfuckers been playing on my motherhood. I understand that. They talking that shit over there. It's slander. They talking that shit over there. But they do shit. I get frustrated when a person is trying to tell me to heal. Well, you don't. No, I'm telling you, get fucking intelligent. Don't scoop to their level and become unintelligent ass women. You should be unintelligent. You beat their ass with intelligence. I'm not a very intelligent. Cause them some dumb ass hoes. Them some dumb ass bitches. They can't have a fucking intelligent conversation. Bitches can't battle. They don't fucking.
We have way more intelligent fucking content and all that than you have. You just sit there and argue with a nigga like you argue with niggas since 2009, bro. That shit came out of your mouth, not mine.
Running up behind Hassan Campbell and all that shit.
I wasn't running behind Hassan, and I haven't rocked with Hassan in about 3 years. I've done maybe 1 or 2 videos this year on Hassan, a topic on Hassan. What the fuck?
Don't fucking run into what the fuck I'm asking you. See, you ran into what the fuck I'm asking.
He's jealous because I got closer to Hassan than he did. He's also jealous that I got closer to Sonetta than he did. He felt very powerful and high and mighty that he had Sonetta on his platform disrespecting me, but Sonetta always hit my platform. Fuck. Sonetta used to donate to me hundreds of fucking dollars behind the scene. Stop playing with me, bro.
Asking you. That's the dumb bitch shit that them bitches do. And I'm asking you, no real dumb bitch like them bitches.
If I ask you what sector, I ain't putting nobody no fucking word. I ask what the fuck the sector is. And that's all the fuck I want to know.
That's all the fuck I want to know. People act like they're intelligent. If I ask you what today is, don't start thinking about next week and what the fuck going on. I'm asking you about today. Just answer the fucking question.
It's simple as that. Don't read into where the fuck I'm going. I know I outthink a lot of people and shit.
We're supposed to be debating the Bible. How about this? I send you all that bitch.
Yeah, we supposed to be debating the Bible.
Information. Because I already got her information because I gave her information to the FBI as well. I ain't playing with these bitches.
Now listen.
Intelligent conversation. Bitches can't battle. They don't Queen Stone fucking running up behind the sun camera and all that shit. No, that is my point. Don't fucking run into what the fuck I'm asking you. See, you ran into what the fuck I'm asking you. That's that dumb bitch shit that them bitches do. And I'm asking you, no real dumb bitch like them bitches.
If I ask you what sector, I ain't put nobody no fucking where. I asked what the fuck the sector is. And that's all the fuck I want to know.
That's all the fuck I want to know. People act like they're intelligent. If I ask you what today is, don't start thinking about next week and what the fuck going on. I'm asking you about today. Just answer the fucking question.
It's simple as that. Don't read into where the fuck I'm going. I know I outthink a lot of people and shit.
We're supposed to be debating the blame.
How about this? I send you all that bitch information because I already got her information because I gave her information to the FBI as well. I ain't playing with these bitches. I give you that bitch name.
You got my information because you've been stalking me for over a year now. Next month, January 1st, will be a whole new year. That's how you got my information. You got my information from Clout Diva. Remember when she said I live in a trailer? I've never lived in a trailer.
You give a fuck how much you think he delighted.
But you gonna give my information to him, allegedly? I wouldn't give a fuck if it was correct or not, bitch. Mind you, this bitch already doxed my children, so did she send over that information as well? How to get on their accounts? Who the fuck is on social media looking at motherfuckers they beefing with children? The fuck?
That's the proof. Shut your mouth, bitch. Where you from? What Queen Throne's from? All right, we'll do that shit when we get off here. Uh-oh, bitch. You want to be... Look, I ain't got shit to do with you next year. Throne over there. Welcome to the game, Queen Thrones.
I told you that pit bull was coming. I told you to get ready. How about this? I send you all that bitch information because I already got her information because I gave her information to the FBI as well. I ain't playing with these bitches. I give you that bitch name.
All right, we'll do that shit when we get off here.
And FBI still ain't came yet, bitch, because they laughed at your ass when they got off the phone with you. I'm pretty sure. Just like how they laughed at fucking Carl Albert.
Uh-oh, bitch. You want to be... Look, I ain't got shit to do with you next year.
Ha! No, my government name is Carl Albert Davis, but...
I told you I don't beef, so I'm not trying to explain nothing about that or whatever. I don't beef. If I beef, your ass will be dead. Now, you say, if you beef, I'm going to be dead, so I can make sure that I win the beef.
Nobody said anything like that to this nigga.
So this motherfucker might kill me. Why you ain't say that? I called the fans again yesterday. The Memphis fans.
So I talked to the motherfuckers up in New York already. Then they hit me with a slap case. When you talk beef, you talking death. And see, I don't talk death unless I'm going to kill a motherfucker and I'm going to be quiet then. Motherfuckers are going to be dead. Nigga, I was still in park and I was in my house. I don't never leave out so nobody ever sees me. So if I decide to leave this motherfucker and disappear for a week or two or whatever, I know it's all dangerous, but...
You don't live in Parkin. Because if you called the FBI, it would have been Arkansas or that city's FBI. It wouldn't just be no motherfucking Memphis.
Nobody know if I was at home or wasn't at home. The only phone I got is a cell phone. The motherfuckers go everywhere with you. But they can locate your cell phones and shit, but you see what I'm saying? Gotta be smart. I'm a no good dirt ass nigga, y'all like to say, so don't think I won't be in the alley, in the motherfucking trash can or in some fucked up place where you'll never expect me to be and pop up.
Nice to know. Nice to know. You gonna be in the trash can, or you gotta get in my garage to be in the trash can, bro. Unless it's garbage day, and I'm pretty sure that whoever brings in the garbage bin is gonna fill your fat ass up in there. And you show up at my doorstep or anywhere near anywhere where I'm at, it's gonna be a problem. That's not a threat. I'm just saying.
Oh, beef over with now. And 10 plus 10 is what? Now I gotta, okay.
Peace every morning. Peace in the morning, y'all. Peace in the morning. I know what day it is, my brother, just... But that shows you how good I slept last night. I thought it was just 6 in the afternoon, 6 o'clock. It's a whole nother day. I was sleeping so good. But hey, I'm back, y'all. Y'all see I've been trying to do this video. But hey, I'm gonna play a song for some of y'all. Because God trying to tell you something. Because he must be trying to tell me something. He's trying to tell me something, y'all.
Beaters got me moaning. Beaters got me. Beaters got me. Beaters got me moaning. Stick that big D in my ass. Come gang, come shot.
What the fuck?
Big dick, big cum stay, who's straight? No way, penis game, check my mood, eh? Squirt, squirt, penis got me booty up, like it up. Double pump, big dick, can't get enough. Been a cum, jerk it up, suck it till the nut bust. Cum shot, penis got me fuck on my day ones. Bending over, giving dick as I take one. Want that penis, baby, only the shame ones. He ain't put me back when he was straight.
Is this nigga crying listening to this song, bro?
Yeah, you know I do my dance on the dick. Take a shit, come drip. Suck his dick, let that dick tip. Nut it up, rub it up. Bend me over, then he thumb my butt. That drippy, 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 drippy. On that dick tip till he ski, huh? Writing academics, bet his dick come. If you really wanna shoot, come lick your knee up. It was really nice, moaning loud, but I'll see ya. I'm a skeeter. I pray to God that I'm drinking with my feet. I pray to God that that penis go deep. Praying that your main nigga put his hands on me. Used to call my booty rough, now he clapping on my cheek. I ain't straight, are you straight, nigga? Turn you gay, nigga. Dick so good, make my booty jump, nigga.
What the
All I
fuck?
do is fuck niggas and I suck niggas. Come gang, suck you up, nigga. Bet you nut quicker. Stick that big D in my ass. Come gang, come shot.
This nigga is crying, bro, listening to this song.
Big dick, big cum stay, who's straight? No way, penis game, check my mood, eh? Squirt, squirt, penis got me booty up, like it up. Double pump, big dick, can't get enough. Been a cum, drink it up, suck it till the nut bust. Cum shot, penis got me.
For everybody dissing me, you know what I'm saying? I just want you to go look at the charts, you know what I'm saying? Look at the fucking charts! Stop. Yo, for everybody dissing me, are y'all doing what I'm doing? Y'all doing what I'm doing? Yeah, y'all can't talk to me no more. I don't want nobody talking to me no more, man. Don't talk to me. What's there to talk about? I talk the talk and I walk the walk, man. 5 songs on Billboard. 5. I thought I was 4 for 4.
This is Tears right here. And what the fuck is he listening to?
Woke up this morning. Gumma, Kuda, Kiki, Rhonda, and Bentley. 2 songs. 5 songs on Billboard. 5 songs on Billboard Top 100, man. This is the mob. Shit. New Death Row, man. I told y'all let us in the building.
Woo! Boy. Woo! Floodgate is open, boy. It's open. A lot of pent up tears in them motherfucking eyes, boy. Woo! A lot of pent up tears. So, like I said, let me get back to the show. I've been trying to do this, Khalil.
That's the real Beverly salute. If not, it's sad that you're trolling that lady. But shout out to you if that's the real one.
The money show. We played that video for a while. I called my brother thinking it's 6 in the afternoon. Shit, it's 6 in the morning. That's how good I slept. Then I ain't realized that I slept the whole night away till it's Christmas. For y'all. For me, it's fuck you days, but don't worry, I'm just a Grinch or whatever. I'm crying and shit because I told my brother this morning. He like, hey, don't call me with that. He a preacher man, like, so he don't say don't call me with that shit no more. But that's what he's saying to me without using the profanity. Was drawn to my mother so much that she used profanity. It's my preferred language. I'm gonna have to stop that though. But that's why I had to. God trying to tell you something, boy. Wake the fuck up. He's trying to tell you something. That's why you can't do the Khalil.
What's up, Susie?
Money stuff, because I've been on some hypocritical shit. I tell that sister in a
Happy
minute.
holidays to you as well.
Fuck them whores. She ain't honed into that spiritual realm that much, but she could tell me, Carl, fuck that nigga. I've been thinking about fucking that nigga up for a minute, taking the nigga life, or fucking him up, whichever one. I probably wouldn't kill him, but it's something in me. That's the only reason I'm crying. So, I played that because I need to tell myself that God is fucking speaking to me right now, whether if I know it or not. Oh, our niece is in your city, and you going to get her because she couldn't make it to her mother.
Why is he always talking about his niece? And he already said he had nephews, but he always talking about a niece. And it's alleged that he had touched his niece.
Nice to know.
And his family kept quiet about it and moved him to park in Arkansas from Chicago.
Guess I called that niece today. Motherfucking scammers on some, oh, I'm worried, I feel bad. People doing shit on Christmas and stuff. And hey, I fuck Christmas. Matter of fact, shit, I might be done talking to you over this phone and everything if you bring that shit to me and stuff to me anymore.
Now, right there, he's talking about his mail order bride. Shout out to her.
Number one, you're not gonna scam me out of no more money. And number two, I ain't got no money for.
First of all, he ain't got no money.
What you to scam me out of? So
how did she scam you out of money if you,
cut that shit. I'ma buy a plane ticket and tell your ass what the flight is. If you get on it, cool. If you don't get on it, cool. Get my motherfucking money back. Shit over with, cool. I go find some local American woman or whatever. But she probably afraid of me now because she see what type of monster I am. Like that motherfucker might.
Yeah, it is Izzy. Yup, Beverly.
Snap. I will kill. I will go to jail. So God is trying to tell you something, Carl.
You linked up with this girl that's been stalking me for a year, so.
You better wake the fuck up and listen. But when he tell you, don't do no shit, or don't come bring that shit to me no more, that's my father. Leave it alone. That's what he used to say. Leave it alone. Because if you don't leave this shit alone, what you gonna get, you not gonna like. Leave this shit alone. Thank you, American government, for fucking gang stalking me. See, I don't have no
Nobody is gang stalking you. Shut up.
problem fucking somebody up. I don't have no problem. That's what I programmed myself with when I was younger. They think they fucking alchemists. But I'm deaf and I'm dumb. I told them all. I cried, y'all. I cried. What the fuck wrong with mama? What the fuck is going on with mama? Y'all need to explain to me.
Hasn't your mom been deceased since 2012? So what are you talking about?
Because she called crying. And I'm not comprehending what the fuck is going on.
What?
But that woman there, she's wicked. That's the way I always see my mother. That's a fucking demon.
So it seems like he has mother issues as well.
My father didn't know how to communicate, and my brother didn't know how to communicate.
And neither do you.
When I seen the casket and seen him over in there, it fucked me up. You never stuck your chest out and said, blow it off then, bitch. I need somebody to whoop my ass and humble me right now. Because if I don't fucking humble myself, ooh.
It's the girl that's been stalking me, for a year. And of course, this is Izzy when he had hair.
I don't know.
Oh, he definitely is, Beverly.
I said I never killed myself, but one of you motherfuckers, I'll take y'all ass out quick.
Suicidal is not a game. It's not to be played with. And if anybody does have suicidal thoughts, you should call, for help. There is hotlines that you could call. You could go also to the hospital, let them know how you feel. They're probably going to put a hold on you, but at least you're dealing with your mental health. And you can always go to a therapist or reach out to a loved one. That was not included in the edit as a joking matter. I don't think that suicide is a joking matter, but I have little to no, respect or emotion for a nigga that's already said, fuck my kids, and my kids had nothing to do with the situation.
But y'all want to keep fucking with me. He didn't want to have holidays.
Dox me and shit. Tried to dox my children. That was the only thing that was really real.
And shit with your fucked up pegging ass family.
Think they know.
Y'all can use this shit. Look at that nigga over there crying, whatever the fuck y'all want to do.
He kind of like tried to shade you earlier or whatever, but that was it.
Do what the fuck you do. I welcome the shit.
He got triggered when he heard me. He went back to one of the old videos that I did, and he heard me talking about me and Wax Dog or whatever, and he tried to say that I'm a conscious community hoe, like I just be fucking these niggas or something, and that's definitely not it, Miss Bev. You already know that.
So see, I ain't got nobody to cry to. See how the devil was tempting me to take her ass, and she didn't.
You can't even go cry to your fake YouTube queen. The bitch has been stalking me for a year.
Didn't realize that her motherfucking ass was damn near gone like that. I told y'all I've been there before, so I know the signs when I see them. Oh shit, somebody might end up dead. I know the signs. I done seen it. I know when I get in a certain mood what the fuck is about to happen.
But nobody has ever died by your hand. So what are you talking about? You ain't never killed nobody.
I done watched too many movies and shit where the hero has to let himself die instead of doing this shit that's gonna take everybody. Fuck it, I gotta be the sacrifice. I'm ready to fuck up somebody. You're pissing me off. Look, his house is dirty. Look, this is that. Look at this. Look, he don't wash the dishes and shit. Not knowing that I got fucking demons in my head that I need to clean up before I can do anything else. To be a faithful servant. And I can't do that shit with y'all wickedness, maggot ass actions in my brain. They're putting maggots and shit in my brains. You already know I done lost brain cells and stuff. So I'm prone to do some stupid shit. Or maybe I'm just lying to myself and creating that persona. So if I do some stupid shit, I said, well, it was because of the stroke. I have to fight the government, COINTELPRO, gang stalking ass YouTubers. And not have these fucking maggots that y'all.
Nobody is attacking him. People respond back to him. Like he just wants so much attention and it's sad and pathetic.
I'm trying to put in my brain and shit fuck with me. And when I damn near killed that bride, I said, man, I need to go get circumcised. That household might end up dead. My mother stopped it.
It's the new bride of Izzy. The bitch that's been stalking me for a year. This is how her wigs be on her head.
And who gonna say something? Now my father, not that. Someone's trying to get him circumcised.
Wait a minute, what? Beverly said he supposedly has a daughter by a white woman who nobody ever seen. Well, I got the drop on a situation, but he does speak of another woman. One of them was married though. But yeah, I don't know. That's crazy because he was disrespecting Leak You because she's mixed, but he calls everybody like that don't like her, they call her white, I guess, to make fun of her being mixed or whatever, or to dumb it down. But yeah, and he was calling her all type of white bees and all this and that. I'm wondering if there's some anger and hostility behind that. He is delusional. That's a fact. He also admitted that he ain't had sex in 20 years. I'm like, damn, maybe if you got you a girl, you know what I mean? Not a girl, but you know what I'm saying, a woman, and y'all, you know, did the do, you would be chill. He probably come back here and be chill as hell.
Fuckers calling, trying to get all there and circumcised. Well, he had rotten fucking teeth and different shit in his mouth because he lived a fucked up lifestyle. And y'all pulling teeth out his mouth and shit and fucking with his body, but you won't.
Why do you care if your dad was circumcised or not? That's weird.
Circumcised? I don't fucking play the middle. And you're not gonna fucking play the middle with me. Either you gonna be over here or you gonna take your ass over there. Because once I get to doing shit, it is life and death. Either you gonna fuck around and choose life or you gonna fuck around and choose death. Ain't no middle ground. Take your ass over there, and when I go get their ass, you gonna be right there with them. Real nigga shit, that's all. Because I be wanting to fucking kill my brother because he's no good son of a gun.
Now, this was on Christmas, and this was like his third crying session in like 3 days.
Beat the shit out your children. All y'all done had ass whoopings like that, where your parents damn near killed you. Domestic child abuse is what they call it now. Beat the shit out your children.
So no wonder why he runs with Patient B, the bitch that's been stalking me for a year that broke her son's arm and knocked his 2 teeth out his mouth.
Shit, I never knew my mama's birthday till I started taking care of my mother. And I was 20-something, 30-something.
Facts. That's facts.
2012 is when she died. That's 10 years ago. I'm 45. I was 35 years old. Shit. So,
my king is here. We've been talking. King, come on, tune in. We've been talking. We came to a conclusion. We're only doing biblical content from here on out.
So now, after all that they've done, which there's more, but it's just the way that they were going live. They were going live like 4 times a day with all these threats, threatening me and Leak U's life, as well as Khalil Amani, and making other type of statements. There's no way that I could possibly just edit all that, you know, into one. Also, this video right here is the extended version. It's 1 hour and 50 minutes. So, you know, but I could always come back if need be. A motherfucker should just shut the fuck up, stop talking about the shit, and really move on to their quote unquote content. even though I already broke that shit down already. But yeah, they should just move on with their life. Stop with the throwing shots, but then claiming to be being the bigger person and you're moving on to content. You're not doing nothing but slick hating.
I'll let my king do some talking. And I want to make something clear real quick. Him being the male.
Yeah, I did. I put the wig on his head. I put the bow on her shit. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm never gonna show this the real picture of them. But yeah, this them essentially, you know.
He do has the final word.
And the bow is a Nike bow at that.
So y'all can stop with that trying to. We're not doing negative. We're going into positive. Go ahead, King.
These streets, I created them.
Like, how do you dox people's children, make threats about their children, and how you're gonna stalk their children and your children's children, but then come back the next day talking about you're going back into the Bible? That's one thing I'm saying about religion is total hypocrisy. A lot of people that claim to be religious are, you know, only religious on certain days. They don't, you know, carry that same essence or whatever. Because again, these two claim to, you know, be some type of saint of Jesus. And I just think that that's weird as hell. Whereas me, I don't believe in religion, but I'm not going to do the things that they do. She and he put up my children on their platforms, and she stalked my children's social media. She still to this day has images of my children, has posted their date of birth, their motherfucking their full names. She tried to friend them on Facebook. I had to block that bitch from my kid's account because that's what the fuck she was doing. Facebook and Instagram. Like, it's just ridiculous as fuck. Bitch, stay away from my kids.
When you first started talking this stuff, what did I tell you when you brought up your situation? Fuck them bitches.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's the realest thing. God respect, because that's the realest thing in the world. And little did I know, I was saying it to myself, but
like, can't you just walk away from something without talking about fuck them bitches? Just do it. Like, just stop talking about us. That's all we want. We want you to leave us the fuck alone. You and this bitch, Izzy. You didn't linked up with a bitch that's been stalking me for a year. I didn't do shit to you. I didn't make no videos about you. I felt how I felt about you, but I didn't do none of that. Like, but you're going with this chick to attack two women at the end of the day. You were involved in doxing a 12-year-old and a 13-year-old. But you've even stated in this video that I edited myself that you don't want nobody to come for your kids, but you could come for other people's kids. Make that make sense.
I got mad at her a little bit because I was like, you supposed to echo it back to me. When I was straight,
that's good, DJ. Fuck you, sue me. Shout out to DJ Fuck You Sue Me. Head over there and subscribe. Show that boy some love. That man some love. My bad.
I need you to say, stop that shit. Shut the fuck up and do this and do that. But the negativity was on me. Saying, like, I'm say, fuck you, you weak, get the fuck away from me. I'm in kill mode. And that's why I've been crying lately. If I hear cracking the weeds over there and something to tell me, I'm getting on. I'm running. Death.
So you just sat up here and threatened people's lives, but if you hear a crack in the bushes, then you running. I'm dead. Like, just like you telling motherfuckers you in Park in Arkansas, but in reality, you are in another fucking like area. Like, that's cap. Like, I'm just saying. Again, you linked up with a bitch that has nothing to lose, a bitch that's been stalking me for a year.
And I was already in my feelings, blah, 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 blah. So when I see this lady trying to talk to him, but not in the language that he understood, nigga, you said we was fucking doing some peaceful, biblical shit, because I wanted to chop some bitch's head off anyway. But I look over and I see my king over there still showing his ass. Is we at war?
That's your problem, because you sent this nigga to motherfucking attack Leak and me. In reality, you had this nigga over here speaking on me before I even jumped on Leak's panel. It was fuck those bitches. What the fuck did I do to this dumbass nigga? And then when I ate his ass up on motherfucking Leak U's panel, when he tried to go over there and motherfucking disrespect her and disrespect her grandchildren, her children and shit, then now I'm getting involved, but you didn't involve this nigga. You involved Clyde Diva. You involved, you tried to involve Tracy. You involved Diva Tomboyish. You tried to involve Sonetta. You involved Izzy. And it's somebody else. But bitch, nobody is running. We're not running to other people's platforms to talk about you. We'll hit ours, each other's, and that's it. and it's only 2 of us, so it's not like you're being ganged in this bitch.
Or what? His dad is war. I said, okay, well, it is what it is. See, my man, I'm like, so when you said war, it was like I was already in that formation anyway. I was trying to go.
I was wrong. I was wrong. The people had got me sick.
I went crazy because I'm talking about chopping people private parts off out this bitch, listening to my audio like,
look, I only eat.
Yeah, the park in Arkansas house is condemned. Yeah, facts.
Like 1 or 2 meals.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not never gonna say her real name, but over here we call her Patient B. You know, the girl that's been stalking me and my children for years, but she's a irrelevant, a nobody, just like Izzy. And in reality, she tried to like be down with me and Leaky's channels and shit like that, but she really just wanted to clout chase off of us and get information so that she could then turn on us and get clout and build a channel like that. She's now starting to go at Hassan Campbell and sometimes Sonetta. 1 minute she likes him, 1 minute she doesn't. And I guess she calls herself going at the Zulu Nation, but again, you're a little late for all of this shit. All this shit played out. And then Beverly, she claims that she's been watching me since I was a moderator for Hassan Campbell. Miss Bev, that was what, 3 years ago? The fuck?
Y'all not gonna stop us from getting this word out, and that's what's the big distraction has been the whole time. Y'all was trying to stop us from getting this word out. I don't have time for it. If it's not about God and it's not about education, I have to lead by an example. What did I just tell you and that man up there? Don't be up.
Yeah, she's playing still behind the scenes. She did make troll accounts of Leak U's grandbaby. She also made other troll accounts and is trolling us and him as well. And he don't even know it. I think he might be onto it today based off of what I heard him say today. On a smaller channel that he has, and I got it. I just haven't had a chance to edit.
Beefing and giving these motherfuckers free beats, make them pay for it.
They'll never be able to strike
right?
me.
I need to go back what I said. So I'm not saying y'all can pay me to beef. I'm not doing it. That's my point. I'm not gonna do this beefing shit up here. So all that is gone. Who cares if they say I'm a child?
I don't get paid to beef. If people donate to me because of one of my shows, they donate to me because of one of my shows. She's acting like we're getting paid money beforehand or whatever. Like, that's not it.
Who cares? My job is not up here to justify and tell y'all my personal life. Let's crack down into this Bible. See, we done caught on. When y'all, I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna tell y'all probably would have kept the charade going and had us going. Where y'all fucked up at is when y'all was trying to turn us against each other. That's where y'all fucked up at. Where his man was going.
We don't care if y'all are cool or not.
Is exactly where my man was going. Because when I'm trying to tell you, that's why I went on here and took it down. That last laugh I did, I threatened to cut off that man Johnson and send it to his.
He threatened to cut off Khalil Amani's Johnson, Beverly.
Wife in peace. And when I went back and heard myself, yo, the stuff that I was saying, I was like, oh my God, this is not who I want to be. This is not the type of content I should be putting out. Yo.
But this is what you've been doing really since you've been on YouTube. You just hide your videos.
Next year.
Claim every month. Like, it's almost like when you're PMSing, that's when you really just fucking do some crazy shit and flip out, or when you're manic or something, and then you go back and look at what you've done, and then you allegedly feel bad, and then you take it down, and then you go into the Bible, and you're this Christian from another, whole universe and shit, and you're godly as hell, but then a couple of motherfucking weeks later, or days later, or minutes later, hours later, something snaps again, and you go right back to the shit. So I wouldn't even say it's just based off of your cycle. We know as women, sometimes like when we're PMSing or right before our period, we turn into like ultra bitch, right? But the pattern is that it's within a few days, hours, minutes. You know what I'm saying? Not, a whole length of a cycle.
We put this better content and respectful and heartfelt content out there. Y'all can start hitting some super chats. Y'all can talk. See, when I work for you.
The last time that I was live, I pointed out that she's got psychopathic tendencies based off of what she did. Also, the other woman that she did it to, one of the other women spoke about it in a past live stream or whatever. But they're doing all this trying to go back to the religion thing so that they can get cash apps. And that's just weird to me.
I asked you for a little bit.
What's good, Chloe?
But when I'm on my own personal shit and doing that shit that I was doing, I ain't never asked y'all for a penny.
He don't ask for money. I don't ask.
That's like her boyfriend,
for
yeah.
money. But if you gratefully would like to donate and cash him to me, I'm not gonna never turn down free money.
It's up and running. I didn't get to do my first public.
I hope if you get this alleged free money, which is a donation from your subscriber, I hope that you would at least claim that money when it starts rolling in off your imaginary clout chasing of several people. Like, it's just weird to me that when certain people try to get invested in the Hassan Campbell shit, especially when it's already been going on for 4 or 5 years or whatever at this point, and you're just trying to insert yourself, it's just real clout chasey-ish. You know what I mean?
Preaching yesterday.
Like, I don't fuck with him either, but like, what are we doing here? And you're only doing it to try to get your views up and build your channel and shit. That never was what it was with me, and I don't support people that do that.
On the word of God, baptized the true Israel of God.
There's certain subjects that we be touching on, that we be trying to talk, and then that's when he go to start sending the minions to these doggone meat suits around here. I know you hear. I don't want to talk.
So now she's trying to claim that when they do actual content, people fuck with them and all this and that. That's not what it is. Again, people respond back to what you said, the statements that you said at their own time. People that you may beef with, they may have jobs, they may have children, a family, they may have other things going on to where they can't just drop, everything that they're doing and come on your little petty ass panel of, some hate train ass shit with 3 or 4 people in the chat.
Talk about it, son. I thought about that. That's that negative shit. So, what do you think, King? You think I should still do that reaction video on Hassan? Say that shit down.
I'll get the fuck away from whatever is negative.
Okay, so I agree. I ain't gonna tear it down. I can rename it to something else. That's something we can do. Like I said, I was gonna do something that I was gonna break the code, and I saw.
So now she's coming out and saying that I was gonna do something, but she already did it at this point, right? Which is make troll accounts of people's children and troll in the beef sector and other chats, you know what I'm saying, as the child, and also give a connection. Like the whole comments that she leaves are so trolly, and it leads back to who she's trolling. You know what I'm saying? Far as like, so the person might be live or whatever, and they see all this stuff talking about another content creator, they read it out, they may think it's funny or whatever because they don't like said person, or they may block them out, or you know what I mean, whatever. But yeah, that's the type of shit she's been doing this for years.
Oh, what the entity was trying to do, and it was trying to make me break the code that I stood against. So clean it up. All this bickering, I ain't got time for. I know a lot of y'all like.
Are you talking about this code that you live against, but you literally just 2 days before this doxed my children again for the 4th time?
Chicken said this so many times here, but I'm going to stand by this time. But I'm going to try my hardest to stand by what I said this time. We're not acknowledging
this time, meaning she does this often, like I said, and goes right back to it. Again, it's been going on for a year, but continue.
These peasants no more. What the fuck? I'm a child abuser. I leave the fuck alone.
Oh, hello, everyone. How y'all doing? It's a new day. It's a new world, new beginning. Ooh, boy. Free speech. Hip Hop Reloaded. Today is supposed to be the day where being a YouTube street queen start resurrecting hip hop. Y'all mad? Y'all didn't upset her. She don't like what y'all doing.
Clearly we did by giving her no anything. Like, nobody is even talking about this shit.
They have to take responsibility.
Like, I'm talking about her today because I got time today. You know what I'm saying? And she was recently talking about me acting like a bitch was scared of her. No, every time somebody ignores somebody on here, it's not because they're afraid. Maybe they ain't got time, or maybe you're just trying to clout chase them, or maybe they can't argue back with you or whatever. But in my case, I ain't had no time for this shit. It was Christmas.
Responsibility for them. Because the rest of the people that, not you, not me, hasn't taken responsibility for what they've been doing out here.
Look, my whole thing was, see, I noticed you like to come laugh and do a lot of talking laugh.
Girl, no, I don't put nothing in dark.
Everything ain't for the world.
That's how I function.
Okay. This is why they making a fucking clown out of us over there now.
They can't make a clown. I'm a bigger clown than they can ever make. So once again, like I said, all we got to do is stay away from the negative stuff, do the positive stuff, and they will flee in due time. They will be like, tell me the bad shit up front so I can deal with it. That's why I kept asking, well, what happened? What happened? Fuck anything else. If you don't tell me what happened, exactly what happened, I can't process what's going on. Why are you talking to me?
And that's the problem. She didn't tell him what was going on. She didn't tell him that in 2019, she had went on another YouTuber's platform and spoke, about losing her son to CPS. She left out a lot, but come to find out, she had slammed the child against the wall at a woman's shelter for domestic violence called Penelope House. She slammed her son against the wall, knocked 2 teeth out his mouth. The staff members had to come in there. They had to get involved. They called the police. Her child was removed. I think she was kicked out of the shelter. I can't remember correctly. But and that whole situation had happened, and they just took her son in CPS court. But a year ago, she decided it was fuck me and leak you. She wasn't, I guess, coming up fast enough or whatever. She's the type that tries to latch on to other people that kind of have an audience or numbers or whatever. And, tries to act like she's a ride or die. And then in the end, she trying to line you up because she only trying to get close to you to try to expose you. But she had nothing to expose me about. So she listened to Clyde Diva and that bullshit and ran that. And then with Leak You, that's a whole nother situation. But it's just really, it's just sad and pathetic how people try to hide their hands like nobody's going to remember. And that's why I'm glad that, I do what I do.
You putting me through a fuck, man, you messing my head up.
Who?
You, anybody. So.
That ain't the video I sent you.
That's the damn thing I just hit.
That's go down. That's the one. Go down. Right there.
This the video, that's just the thumbnail.
Oh, I ain't know. I know that's the one that look like I sent you the one down there.
That's the video. That's the thumbnail.
Okay.
Look. That's called beautiful thumbnail. Because that's the fucking thumbnail to the video.
So she's mad at the channel Izzy's Mail Order Bride for, I guess, making a video about them or whatever. I don't know who Izzy's Mail Order Bride is. I have who I think that it is. I think that it might be Sonetta. I don't know. But maybe it's not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Don't insert that as fact. But yeah, and they're going in on Izzy and shit like that, and also included her. So she's trying to show him that, and that's what they're kind of arguing about.
Y'all finna play.
Okay.
I don't understand. See, that's why people be like, you yelling and screaming, and because it's like you saw the video, I put it up here. Either you know what the video is or you don't know what the video is. But if you just
Doctor, how many times you want me to say okay?
Hey, really, because it's like, just don't say shit. And sometimes you just have to shut the fuck up.
These people have had my son for 6 years now.
So she said these people have had my son for 6 years now. And this is a portion of Izzy's Mail Order Bride.
What happened to the boy?
Video.
The accusations and everything that I was hearing when I was inside of that court building, it was just ridiculous. Look how nervous this bitch is, the way she keep looking in the camera like, oh, I can't believe I got Leak You. I can't believe I'm talking to the real Leak You. A lot of people say that.
Well, I'm done with the shit already. All I need to do is see a little bit of the ratchet shit.
So that's the problem right there, Izzy, is you don't know what this bitch has done to other people on YouTube that she's acting like she's a victim of. And then you also don't know what she did to her son and why we make the statements that we made. Nobody's lying on her.
Because they want you to get ratchet. I had to cry because I had to purge myself of the bullshit. So that's all I gotta say. I put up there for the black man. I said I'm laughing at him now.
Well, who's the black?
That's the motherfucker you gave the mind stick to.
Oh, well, I don't know him by the black man. I just know him by Messenger. So
that same person, Jafar, the black man or whatever, right? The messenger, something. Anyway, had went under one of my videos and commented, I think like basically that I'm no match for Izzy, but just moments later, Izzy completely falls apart and tries to bow out, but he's still sneak dissing over there. So if you got time, I got time. Even if we're pulling up with a couple of seconds of audio, bitch, I can include that in one of my motherfucking lives or make a video on it. Like, bitch, as long as you want to talk, I can talk too. But if you don't know what you're talking about, shut the fuck up, because I have the whole interview of when she was on that platform and nobody lied on her. When we had called out, like, made it known that we were not fucking with her no more, and this is why. That's the reason why we pulled up on that interview. But the only thing that was edited was we made it so you could see what she looks like. It's not just 3 little boxes or 2 little boxes on the screen. And we chopped off the beginning before she had even come up on the panel, which was about 33 minutes. Like, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about.
You keep calling him black man. I don't know the hell you talking about.
Your father, messenger, black man, whatever. He got too many motherfucking words.
That's a fact, Beverly. He uses money to get religion to get money. He scammed an elderly person out of money to buy that computer. Wow.
A nigga that the lost half his brain or whatever.
Dirty.
To remember that motherfucker. He's nothing. I told you. I wouldn't get that nigga my stick. I wouldn't even associate with that bitch ass nigga. What I'm gonna do, because I have to fucking win. I ain't looking to lose. I'm looking to do whatever the fuck.
And then I think he videotaped it. Going to the store and buying the computer and shit.
They do it, come out on top and laugh at their ass.
My sister said, knock it off.
Who is she talking to? She's not position.
You?
Come in the room, sister, and tell me who you type the shit in the chat. Israel, Dr. Knock It Off if she don't address me.
Oh, okay. Well, Queen Throne.
So, is it not your job to take
I wasn't in the chat, but she just randomly said my name, so I included it.
that shit? See, that's what I told you. That shit,
Oh, it's my job. After you made that fucking mess, I'm supposed to clean it up. Hold on. I'm trying to see what she's saying for a minute, King. Hold up. You had told her to type in the chat.
So, what do I have to knock off? Because I'm saying, you bringing me negative shit, and I said, let's deal with positive shit.
King, you told her that when you was acting up to throw a smiley in the chat, right? That's what she doing. She doing what you said.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this live alone, and we finna go talk. But
now this is another situation. Leak pointed this out or whatever. I was hearing it in editing, but I was like, let me not jump out the window. But it does sound like that. I even enhanced the audio so you can hear it itself, that she's sniffing coke or something.
So I came up off here, I was doing something. From this motherfucker. So I came up off here, I was doing something.
And in my opinion, that's why she is a prostitute. In reality, not just the fact that she has 2 prostitution charges, but I think she turns tricks to get drugs. May it be cocaine or may it be methamphetamine. I do know that she was smoking meth for a certain amount of time. But now maybe she moved on to coke, or maybe she's chopping up pills, but she was snorting some. Now, it going and playing over and over like that is just so you can hear it. We're not saying that she was just snorting a big ass line like that, but we're just, you know what I mean?
Be honest.
And I say we because, it was her video, but I enhanced the audio. Anyway, here is about 7 minutes of short clips or whatever that I made on the patient B and C, just on some comedy type of shit. Just to let it be known, like, it's fuck them for real. Like, at the end of the day, they worthless. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a second, but 7 minutes of clips.
You came here to kill me. I'm doing the same thing that I did to the gun in your hand. It's inert unless you fire it. But don't fire it, you know what I mean? Please, mister. The man who kidnapped me. I am the wife!
Damn, the fucking live is slowed down. Okay, it's coming back now. They haven't sent. I'd already showed in a video where they had went after you. I found him contradicting his own statement, so I definitely pointed that out. Shout out to you also for going up there on your own accord and speaking, to them while they were lying on Leak You and standing up for her. But you've also pointed out that nobody asked you to do that. Like, people know that though, but I'm just saying, shout out to you though. That was real.
Someone's having a party tonight. Oh, yeah.
You guys are really the best because, let's face it, women are kind of depressing, but it's not their fault. They have a lot to be depressed about. Don't spend your life chasing emotionally unavailable men.
I took you to a teenage hooker club. When I show up, the hooker club.
When you have a bad day, give up. Go home and sleep. Fuck it. Try again tomorrow. Not every bad day can become a good day. Some days are fucked and cannot be unfucked. When you have a day that is fucked beyond repair, that is the universe speaking to you, sending you a message. Listen to the universe. Go home. Save your energy. Tomorrow is another day. For now, just fucking chill.
Little Johnny, I got your letter.
This is for you. Ready to celebrate?
Цілий день дзензелень дзвоники дзвенять, ялинкові ліхтарі казково мерехтять. Цілий день дзензелень, дідом дідінь, зірка сяє і лунає, це різдвяний дзвін.
Oh my God!
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
What are you?
Well, I'm a thorn.
Behold his mighty hand!
Close your eyes. Yeah, good boy.
Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love?
Ladies and gentlemen, could I have your attention, please?
Wow. He dirty. Like, I don't know. He always want to argue with a woman or disrespect a woman. Dude is crazy. He was talking about my voice too, but he didn't call it that. He's sad. Yep. Now it's bitch and broad.
We're gonna fuck you up. Yeah? Well, nobody fucks with the Jesus.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smoke your relative. Whitney and Bobby Hub. Hey. Oh, it's me.
Execute judgment on you, Satan! You destroyer! You killer! You get out! You would break your power! You get off this nation! I demand judgment on you! I demand!
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
She's Mary Magdalene, and he claims that he's Jesus. He literally said that he's Tupac and Jesus. I'm dead. That's really what her mouth looked like in reality now. Oh, girl got nubs. They're not even teeth no more. Like, literally, that fucking meth ate away her whole mouth. Like, and we got proof to it in some of the videos. But yeah, I'm just feeling like since this bitch wanna talk about me for 5 months and shit and lie on me, guess what? You know, I got time today. All right, so that is that, royal family. I just really felt like I'm over the cloud chasing shit with Izzy. Like, nigga, you only really got nothing to do with it, but you put yourself in the whole situation. Like, nobody really cares about you or anything that you're talking about. You're literally irrelevant as fuck in this situation and others. But when you came for my children, my nigga, disrespect my children, just talking about fuck my children. I said fuck you and her, and you repaid me with fuck your children, nigga. It's fuck you. Period. At the end of the day, you are a cloud chaser. You will never be shit on this bitch. Everybody laughs at you and old girl now because both of y'all look really stupid and real clout chaser-ish. Your best bet was to just, say whatever you were gonna say, but shut the fuck up. Cause now you got my attention as well as other people's. And obviously, there's other people that know you and have troll accounts. I don't have no troll account of either one of y'all. Whatever I'm going to say about y'all, I would say on LeakU's platform or on my shit. I don't need to go to Diva Tomboyish. And the only reason why I would go on LeakU's platform is because this shit involves her. It's me, her, and them, right? So, but I wouldn't go on Diva Tomboyish's platform. No shade to her, but I wouldn't go on nobody's platform talking about what somebody else did to me. I'm finna do it on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Period. But that's what she did with this fake ass story and all this and that after we walked away from her. Again, this has been going on for a year, but she's been stalking our lives since last December. It was like early December too. Leak, I'm glad that you're back with us. You probably dozed off a little bit or whatever. But yeah, because it is 4:40. Damn, it's 4:40 already. We've been here for a minute. But that was that commentary for that video. That video is an hour and 50 minutes long. I did drop a shorter version of it, but I only, premiered it or whatever. This whole video, the hour and 50 minutes without my commentary, will be on Queen's Throne TV. Since they wanted to try to attack that channel, allegedly he didn't see my 5K channel, but claims that he did his research about me or whatever. Yeah, she's definitely a cyber stalker. And not only, just off of that, also she stalked my underage children's social medias as well as like a baby daddy, and my kings or whatever until, you know what I mean? Like, it's just strange. It's odd. She got troll accounts. She's went after LeakU's grandbaby. She has a troll account of that. And then also went after her children. But we only pointed out in one picture of her son where she was literally choking her son in the picture. That was it. Whenever she tries to say that we doxed her children, I've never done that. And now I'm not even interested in that. The point of me showing the picture of her son was because she was choking the fuck out of his ass, period, at the end of the day. But I'm gonna let her continue to hate or whatever. If they claim now that they're gonna be doing this religious thing, stay on that. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Get rid of the images of my children as well as LeakU's children. Leave LeakU's name out of your mouth at the end of the day. And really leave Khalil Amani alone, Izzy, because he can respond anytime that you bring up his name. And what you're doing is trying to slander his character and say shit or whatever. I don't got nothing to do with you guys' interaction, and we never went to get Khalil Amani to fight any battle. He was also fighting you and also seeing that this was going on with us. And he knows who I am, and he's gotten to know Leak. So it is what it is, but none of that had anything to do with you in reality, period. I'll drop the link, Leak, if you want to, but at the end of the day, I was just kind of going to wrap up. I don't know if you have anything to add, and since this does involve you, though, I will give you the opportunity to Hit the link if you want. Again, you don't have to. It is 4:42 in the morning, child. I'm glad that it's the holidays is going on. I brought my kids to my brother and my sister's house, and stuff like that. So they're chilling with family and stuff like that. Now is my time to enjoy, bringing in the new year and stuff. There's not much that I'm really going to change as far as my content. I'm going to, still continue, but I want to put out more content as well. And I do drop pre-recorded videos on actual topics. I haven't though since right before Christmas to now because of just the holidays. So I may not even do so until we are already in the new year. But I will be here New Year's Eve, and I may have a special guest as well that will join us and come in the live with us. You know what I'm saying, on the panel or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, oh girl, don't sit up here and act like, okay, now you're done with this beef and shit, and then, still be playing on people's names like you're doing. Like, stop. You deleted those other accounts because you definitely doxed our children. Not only did we have proof, but you had proof as well. And I don't even think you deleted those accounts. I think you just made them inactive, and you're going to bring them back whenever. They may be the new troll accounts. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm not going for it. What's good, Jeremiah, Judah? So I just feel like, um, for the next couple of days or whatever, I'll just be watching to see how this plays out. Because anytime you respond on my name, I have the ability to say something back. That doesn't mean that I'm bullying, harassing you, attacking you, or nothing, but stop speaking on people. Like, let shit go. We're going into a new year. Let shit the fuck go. But as long as y'all are going to entertain it, I'm going to too. Because not only did y'all say the shit that y'all said, which is total cap, because neither one of y'all would have that same energy in my motherfucking face. Period. You definitely would not. You definitely would sit your dumb ass down and be talking about, you be trying to laugh and be cool and kumbaya and shit. Bitch, I don't play like that. When you stalk my children's social media and then repeatedly dox them over and over again, not only showing their picture, I don't even really think that's really doxing, but I guess, but you made it doxing when you put their full names out here. You fucking tried to like follow my children on social media. Like, you really tried to like become friends with my children, the younger ones in my household that are 12 and 13. That is predator type of behavior, and I stand against it. Recently, oh girl, though, she claims now that she's like the head activist of fighting pedophilia. However, she has not fought pedophilia. She also hasn't fought CPS, who actually took her children. And if you notice, sometimes my lips break out or whatever. It is winter here. I do live in a cold ass state. Child, is one of the coldest states in America. And well, as soon as fall comes around, I don't know, my lips get chapped. So, I be having to keep them saturated or whatever. And otherwise, I'll just like bite them or whatever, the little skin or whatever, and it'll make a tear. But like, this bitch has said all type of shit, like that I had herpes and shit. Again, I was hit in the face with a bat while I was playing baseball, softball, whatever the fuck, when I was younger. It is what it is, period. At the end of the day. And a bitch, like, just, it's sad. At the end of the day, I'm not scared to show who I am. I'm not hiding behind, this or whatever, just talking my shit, claiming that other people are ugly or whatever. No, I come and I'm present in my live stream. Sometimes I am behind the screen or whatever, but I will always be transparent. And I'm not gonna like really take a bitch serious that can't be, because she has no teeth in her mouth. Period. Now, motherfucking teeth might be crooked or whatever. Some of them or whatever, not all, but at least I got my shit. I got my wisdom teeth too, bitch. That, like, period. Okay, period. I don't want braces. They always look painful to me. So I'm good. I only got like a couple of teeth that is like, and that's just how they were since I was born. But I'm good with how I look, and mainly my king is good with how I look because I've been with him for 9 years. This isn't just a fly by night ass nigga that I met online. It was 2 years before I even allowed him to be around my children. But we also had dated when we were younger, but I'm always that protective of my children. But I'm glad that she doesn't have hers, because if she's just meeting random niggas like Izzy, even in real life, because a hoe gonna be a hoe. They may not be selling that pussy no more, but they still a hoe. Okay. Hold on, let me see, because I don't know if we getting trolled right now, but let me put something up here. Okay. What's good, Beverly?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, you know what, Izzy, you'll go crazy if you follow him. I tried to help him, girl. I tried. He wanted me to come on his show. I'm like, you know what? I got, like you say, people don't realize you got other things to do besides this nonsense. There is so much more that we can do. On my channels, got docs. I even got my my bank accounts were cleaned out. I got all my bank accounts. So I haven't really been putting anything out. I'm working on getting my money back. I got to get my
Who
rent.
did it?
No, what happened? Excuse me. What happened was I have Amazon Prime, and when I got sick, I started using them to bring my groceries in and everything. So, make a long story short, they told me I had paid them, but I kept getting this alert that it wasn't paid. So I went on, and my page was missing. So I went on Google, and I Googled Amazon.com, and I thought I was talking to actually somebody at Amazon. It was a whole scam.
Oh,
And
wow.
they said, and anybody listed, if you have Amazon says do not go to those apps like Google them, because they're fake. They're by scammers. So both
Yeah.
of my bank accounts got scammed for my money. I'm back on my rent, and I pay like $1,500 a month. So I got to come up with $3,000 by the end of this month. But so I haven't really been putting nothing out. But I don't have time for that stuff. And I've met, I'm not with Hassan no more, but like I tell everybody, because that's the first thing they want to do is, oh, I want to talk to you about Hassan. I said, look, that's over. That's been 4 years, and they're still on the same thing. He never said he killed that boy. He said he was asked to do it. He never said he did it, and that's the topic of him. Then the thing with Khalil Amani, like I said, I know I'm going to be on his do not friend list. He's gonna take me off his list, first of all, because he doesn't like to be called Izzy. So that's a whole thing right there. So
Yep, he'll snap off about that.
But I'm gonna tell you this. You do I don't know if you knew Hassan then, but there was a picture of a little girl who having oral sex with a grown man while her mother was filming it, and it was actually on the news. And
Is that the one that he was talking about that he had shared on Facebook or something like that?
Right.
Or it
I
was
don't
shared
know
to
if he
him or
shared it
something?
on Facebook.
I was around at that time. Yeah, I was a
And
mod too.
anyway, somebody sent it to Hassan, because I remember Hassan called and asked me, did I get a video? And I said no. But somebody did send it. When I saw it, I said, oh my God. And anyway, Hassan took the video. He reported it to the police while he was live. Izzy has the hard drive. He kept it. The police came to park into his house, but the house was so junky they couldn't go through the back door.
I remember that.
Get in there. So he still has that on the hard drive, and he has everything on hard drive. I tried to help him.
Have you ever heard about Izzy allegedly molesting one of his nieces?
No, I didn't hear that until
somebody. This is my girl Leak You. She's been stalked by the girl that Izzy has teamed up with me for a year. But that came out in her chat that allegedly he had molested his niece, and then when his mom and the family found out about it, they just moved to Parkin, and they never like filed charges about it.
Oh, that must have been a long time ago then, because his
Yeah.
mother owned that house, and he did absolutely nothing with that house. And that computer that he has, he scammed that old lady because she wanted to hear the Bible teachings, and she sent him money to get that computer, and he's been on a roll ever since. That's how he got that Apple computer.
I remember the video where he had bought it. He actually documented it. It came into
Yeah.
my recommends, because when you go, because I ain't trying to support him. I ain't even trying to help him at this point. Like, he's threatening people's lives and everything like that. And it just, happens to be that I'm one of them people.
When he was sick, I sent him some money. I felt sorry for him because although he should have been working, he could have worked, but he sits up there, wants YouTube to be his job. He wants to, and some of his moderators he has in there, like I can't even think of his name now, but he ought to they don't try to stop him. They encourage him to do this nonsense, to go up there, especially about Hassan and about Bam. If Hassan has made peace with what happened, then who am I to keep it going? Sometimes people have to move on. If he can't do anything about it, he said it, he exposed it, and if nothing came of it, what is he to do? I've seen some.
And that's why I was mad also at the other lady that was disrespected. Like, she was going at Hassan like, you should have called, you should have did this and did that. She claims that she's a victim, but she hasn't even talked about her story. Like, who are you to critique it? And you're not even involved.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm big on giving people second chances, but Izzy, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do it. I got other things on my mind.
Yeah, he's become like a severe alcoholic now. He is definitely like losing his
Oh, he's drinking now?
Yeah, he drinking Hennessy or whatever he can drink. He'll be drunk, like drinking at like 6 a.m. or come live in the morning drunk. So
Get the
we've
heck
been
out
up
of
all
here.
night. Yeah. Yes.
Because that's how much I follow him. I went to him in the chat. I tried to talk to him because I'm big on second chances, because none of us are perfect.
Right.
We all have something we've done that we don't like, that we wish we could change.
Definitely.
But he does it. He messes with Khalil Amani, and really nobody's bothering with him. I tried to talk to him, and now, I'm not coming on your show. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the Hassan thing. I tell everybody that. That's over. That's a part of my life is over, because
Right.
it does, And like I
It's
told
old.
you, it's
Yeah.
old, it's tired. Hassan done moved on. He does other things now. He very rarely talks about Bam anymore. If you see anything, because sometimes I go through and look and see what people do when I don't have nothing to do.
Right.
I
When
don't
there's
follow.
yep.
I
Yeah.
don't follow anybody anymore. I follow you. I was wondering where you were, but like I
Yeah.
said, I've been trying to get my bank account back right, trying to get up this $3,000 for rent that I gotta pay Friday.
Are
And I
there
don't have
okay,
it.
so the bank would have to like
The
reimburse
bank
you?
gave me some of it, but
Okay.
some of it, what they did, they went through Cash App, and Cash App will not give you your money back. They say that they're insured by the same people from the bank, but they're not. Cash App is very dangerous. You have to be very careful with Cash App, because what
Yeah.
I used to do was sometimes my son would send me money. He'd be away and he'd send money, and Cash App is the quickest way to get it. And like I
Right.
said, since I've been sick, I told you I had the breast cancer, then I got the blood clots, then my leg was messed up and everything. It just hit me all at once. So
Right.
I was
Oh,
taking
man.
using the Cash App and just letting the money sit there. So they got that money, and Cash App won't give me back. What they did was they closed that account and gave me a new card. Like I'm supposed to be dumb enough to put some more money in there so somebody else can take it and they can keep it. No,
Right.
I'm
Them
not doing
scammers
it.
are ridiculous and they be everywhere. Like, I know, I bank with a certain bank, but like on my work phone, which has no bank info in it, they had said it was a text that came through like there's something wrong with your, US bank account. And
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't even
that's
have
it.
US
That's it.
bank. Yeah. And all type
A
of weird
friend of
other
a
things,
friend
but
of
I just delete those.
a friend of mine told me that he doesn't even have an Amazon card, and they were telling him that his order didn't go through.
Wow.
They
See, and that's
do.
the thing that is messed up. Like, I feel like they're intentionally preying on the elderly because sometimes they may miss. And as far as like technology, how it's enhanced now and stuff like that, they may think that it's really legitimate, and I think that's trash. Like,
Yeah,
they
but
gonna get
they
their
they got
karma.
me because I was half asleep. Like I wasn't really thinking. When I sleep, and I had taken some medication, and I wasn't thinking. But I caught it. But when I caught it, they already had snatched the money. Because I said, "Oh, you took my." I said, "What are you doing? You're taking my money. You want to take my money?" And I looked down because I have alerts, and I can see on the bottom. And I saw that there was nothing in the Cash App. But then I went to my bank account, and it was like, and I said, "I'll be damned, you took the money out the bank." They went through Cash App and got it. It was
Wow.
terrible. So I'm
Are there any resources in your area that can help you come up with the money for rent?
well, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I have most of it. I do have most of it. I mean, I won't have no extra money to do nothing. I have it to. As the matter of fact, today is one of my granddaughter's birthday. She's 12, and I wanted to give her something for. But I haven't given my oldest grandkids are almost 21, so I don't care about them. But this one, I wanted to give her something, and I don't have any money right now to give. But she doesn't ask me for nothing. She's happy. I mean, she gets.
Honestly, I wish this wasn't right around Christmas because my kids just drained everything that I
I
got until
Hey,
like I got a little too infused and shit right now. But yeah, and then with
but I'm gonna
mortgage
get
and
it
shit.
together. I'm gonna get it together. First of all, I don't know how it is. You're in Minnesota, right?
Mhm.
The rent in New Jersey is ridiculous. They want 1,500 for a studio. Studios. I have a 1 bedroom. I'm paying 1,500, but everything is included. So I'm considered lucky. For a 1 bedroom, it's usually 1,800. For a 2 bedroom, it's 2,500. And God forbid if you need a 4 bedroom or bigger, you can pay 35, anywhere from 3,000 to $3,500 a month.
I
I'm
thought that rent out here was because we got a 4 bedroom house and our rent is 2,400.
right. You have a house. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about apartments going for
That's
this.
crazy though. A studio, like, okay, studios out here, it depends on where it is. Like downtown Minneapolis or St. Paul, those could be pretty pricey, but not no 1,500. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, if it's downtown, yeah, you're gonna pay about that. You might even pay 21 because convenience and those are the more elegant. They're trying to regentrify everything or whatever. But like in like the suburbs or whatever, you probably would pay maybe 1,000.
Yeah, but and I live in Patterson, New Jersey, which is 20 minutes from Midtown Manhattan in New York. And they had a survey I saw about a thing about the 10 most dangerous cities in New Jersey. And my city came up as one. It's not as dangerous as everybody thinks it is. I don't live in a war zone, but it's kind of rough. But I grew up here, so it don't bother me because I don't bother nobody. I
I
lived here
feel
all
you.
my life, so I didn't. I lived in Georgia. I loved it and wanted to go back, but my son and my grandkids and them. They're like, "Ma, you're getting sick. You need to stay up here close to us." But it's so expensive to live here. So I'm working on some things to get it better, to get it better. And the food, I don't know how food is, but food is ridiculous. The price for food here is ridiculous.
Man, oh my God. And then, I got kids, so they already like my son is just like I don't know where the food goes. He must just run it all out because he's not fat, but he will literally eat and eat all day. Like just he'll do some TikTok stuff or whatever, and then he'll go eat. You know what I mean? I don't
But I
know.
think that's because they don't run the street when you don't let them just have free reign to run the street.
Oh,
They play
definitely.
games, they watch TV, they eat, they talk to their friends on the phone. So they use up the energy that way. Because my granddaughters, my God, they're size zeros. That they're tall, they're that supermodel thin, but they eat like crazy. So sometimes when I want to cook something, because I'm by myself, I'll make a lot of it and just cook it and share it with them and stuff like that. But the food is ridiculous.
Yeah, gas is like the only thing that kind of went down a little bit. I think here it's like almost $3. Yeah, it's $3 a gallon at 308 or
It's down to
$2.95 or something.
$2.99 here.
Really? But food is ridiculous. A pack of chicken is I seen some chicken wings or whatever, with the Tysons or whatever it was, right? And that shit was damn near $17.99. I was like, what? Like, and I need two of them to feed my family.
Right. You got
the family size ones. Shit, for whose family?
Do you have the wholesale houses like BJ's and stuff like that, Sam's Clubs and?
We go to Sam's Club. We love Sam's Club. Yeah, I like the bulk and stuff like that. We run through juice boxes here, water. I mean, literally, normally, where that's a big portion of our food consumption is liquid.
6 bruised turkey wings, 6 purple looking turkey wings. They wanted like $14 because right across the street, well, there's a river. Right across the bridge, there's a supermarket. And I was looking for some meat and I wanted something different. I don't particularly like turkey, but I said, it's better than eating pork all the time. So
yeah,
I was going to get it. And it was 6 turkey wings. And when I looked at it, it said $14, but I know it was too much. And they were bruised. They were purple. I said, what the hell? Purple turkey wings and 6 of them, and they want all this. But you know what? They got me one time. I wasn't paying attention. I paid $14 for a pound of Oscar Mayer bacon because I have a habit of picking up stuff. I had a habit of picking up.
Yeah, now you gotta watch the prices. Yeah,
not looking at the prices. When I got home, I said, "I'll be damned! I paid $14 for a pound of bacon." And it wasn't like I needed to eat it. But yeah, ignore it. Don't even. That lady, she looks like she rode the short bus still. And you were right, she has meth teeth. I was gonna say that, but you beat me to it. I was her teeth. She looks, because I know somebody that was on drugs and they were on the meth and they were doing good with it, but they had to stop because the styrofoam cups. She hit her mouth with a styrofoam cup and 2 of her teeth fell out. I couldn't believe it.
With a styrofoam cup? I know when old girl did the interview where she was talking about her losing her son, while she was talking, a piece of her tooth broke off and was chilling on her lip.
I don't mean to laugh, but
you got to though, Miss Babs.
I got to laugh. Yeah, but I seen that styrofoam cup. Do they charge you for the bags that you put your food in?
We don't. Oh, you talking about at Sam's Club?
Any place where you go, because that's another thing that we have to pay for. If we want bags for our groceries, we have to pay for them.
I think the only place, like I went into a Aldi's one time or whatever, and also a Save-A-Lot. I think that was the only place that I really had to pay for a bag at. But I don't really. I like Aldi's a little bit. I know they got generic food, but it's more. Like it's more healthier than a lot of the times, at the big supermarkets or whatever, because that's like a whole franchise from the UK. There's all these North and South. It's owned by I think two brothers, and but we only go for certain things from there though.
Yeah, I didn't particularly like Aldi's. First of all, the one I went to, it stinked, and once I smelt it, I didn't want to. Yeah, but they did it. But you know what I wanted to ask you? I was wondering because when that thing with Shanquilla Robinson, I was looking to see if you had did anything, but then I see you said you were busy, so you haven't been doing anything.
Actually, Leak, if you're still in the chat, you can drop your link. Leak, you did a lot of videos on the Shanquella situation, and she also got traction from some other bigger YouTubers, academics being one or whatever, that spotlighted her channel, but she did her whole thing, and that's where I was kind of learning about it. I want to eventually do like not an update, but just like a case review on it. But I was kind of late to that party, and in my opinion, there's a lot of moving parts, and I didn't want to like misreport anything, so I
Right,
kind of just
because
fell
it's.
back. But
But
let me
do
get her
you
channel.
did you see the video? Did you
The
see
video
the
of
the beating?
I've been watching her videos on.
They say that was a girl, but she hit her like a man. When she slung her down, she hit her, and I happened to go through and see it because I was listening to something. When she hit her, she went under her chin and she kicked her in the head and pushed her head against the bed, and that's when I think she broke her neck. She did.
Wow.
That was. I don't think they're ever going to charge them. It's two people. It's two cases. I don't think the people are ever going to be charged. I don't think Donald Trump will ever go to jail, and I don't think they're going to find anybody for the Carbo 6. Is this the lady you were talking about?
Yes. She's a good friend of mine. I've been friends with her for like 5 years on YouTube.
I've
But
heard the name leak you
yeah,
before.
we ran into each other with the Malia Davis situation where that little girl was found on the side of the road, and the stepdad had come up with some fake alibi about what happened. But yeah, we met through that, and she's
Right.
been
I'm
a
gonna
friend
check.
all along.
I'm gonna check it out.
She's a great, like when I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing in real life, I'm kind of just waiting though for the days to run out from this year, whatever, enjoying family. And now I'm enjoying some personal time because when my king is at work, I just got the house to myself. But and until school starts at January 3rd, I'm like, yeah, I'm ready though. For they just left today and I already
Yeah,
missed it.
yeah.
But I needed a couple of days. Like you always need that little time to yourself, child. It's
Yeah, I
always
used to
good
let my
for kids to chill with their family and stuff too.
yeah, I used to let my son go with my sister on a Friday night. I'd be tired coming from work and I'd go to sleep Saturday morning. I wish he was back at the house, and I'm like, here I go.
Right.
So
Tomorrow I'm
it
gonna wake up
happened.
and I'll probably, FaceTime them or something like that, or video chat with them on Facebook or something, because I'm already miss them. You know what I mean? When I wake up.
Right. You missed them. So do you think they're gonna charge those people if they can
I
or
hope so. They should. Like what they did to her was crazy, and the way that the story, goes. There's so many questions that I
well,
had
the
would have
Mexican
if they don't
police.
charge them.
It's the Mexican police force is corrupt, very corrupt. And I was reading they tried to get $5,000 from the mother to send them, and I believe, excuse me, and I believe that the $5,000 was to pay the Mexican authorities to lie for him, but the mother didn't send it. She didn't send it. So
Wow.
that's where somebody is leaking it. Somebody who was there is leaking all that information for what from what I'm hearing, and like you say, it's so much, but somebody leaked that, and somebody who was there they won't talk because they're afraid. I think they're afraid they're going to go
Right.
to jail, but they're letting it know that it was no accident. She didn't have no alcohol in her system. And there's this Spanish guy named Geraldo. Nunez, and there's a new video out where she was put in the bed in a chair with clothes on, and if you see the video, she didn't have clothes on. So I haven't really
Right.
looked into that. So, and he's
Yeah,
a
I
cop. So I've been looking into it, but there's one thing. There's this girl that lived by me, lived by my granddaughters. I think I told you about this a long time, and I have her case with Cole. Nobody seems to know who killed this young girl because it was right before Christmas, and an elderly lady, because they live in the same complex where my grandkids live, where my grandkids and their mother live, and I've parked right in the spot where she got killed at, where
what
they have
case
it,
is that?
and it's her name was Shania Coley. This happened in Patterson, and she was on her way to work, and an elderly lady, heard a lot of screaming and arguing, and she looked out of her back door, and she saw the man stab her in
You
the
said
neck.
Coleman?
Coley, Coley,
Coley.
and I've been
Okay.
trying to figure out what's going on and trying to look into it, but I don't know how to do that. I don't even know how to get StreamYard connected. So
I can help you with that, Miss Bev. I can help you with anything like that. All I would do is like you would just like I could send you the link and then I could just show you
right.
without
Well,
going live. I could show you behind the scenes if you wanted to. That's on
yeah,
you.
because
But I'll
I
help you
want
with
to
anything you need help with.
I want to set up something weird, but my channels, I'm not dealing with no with no nonsense and thing. I'm just like, I like
Yeah.
info. I like information. Like, okay, this case with Shaquilla, that bothers me, because if you're supposed to be a friend to somebody, how could you do that? I believe they set the girl up. That's just my opinion.
I do
I went
too.
to
I
school.
definitely do. I definitely
Yeah,
do.
I think
And
they,
then the fact that she paid for it and all that too,
and
that
she paid for a nice spot, a really nice spot. She
you know
paid
what
for.
it kind of reminds me of Kanika Jenkins, but just a different version. Like
Yeah, someone else said that too. Kanika's kind of was. I don't think her friend set her up. She was somewhere where she shouldn't have been. They were doing
right.
something they shouldn't have been doing. But this girl seemed like she had her head on. She had three business. She had a hair braiding business that dealt with their specialty was for kids. Because some kids are hard to get their hair braided.
Yeah,
Then she
tender
had a
headed.
clothing line, and she was getting ready to open up a boutique. So I think it was all jealousy, because I grew up around a whole bunch of jealousy. I had girls, because I had long hair, and well, you're light skinned, it's usually the bald head ugly ones that want. I hate to say it, the bald head ugly dark skinned ones that always the first thing they go for is the hair. They go for the hair.
Yeah,
For
or
some
try to
reason,
tear
they
your
go
face up because they want you to look fucked up like they do.
right, right. But they always go for the hair. I don't know why they go for the hair. And my mother always said she always told me she always told everybody, because I cut my hair when I got older. I cut my hair and I kept it short. I like the boy look, but and
I
my
don't
mother
feel like
said,
I got a face for it. Sometimes I like, do my hair shorter or whatever, put a wig. But I don't
"Oh
know.
no, I don't
I
do
don't think it.
wigs. Wigs make me look stupid. They make me look
Oh,
stupid." But yeah, it's always the
gotta
ugly.
know how to melt it, baby. You gotta know how to melt it.
You put those little side things. I hate those things.
I don't
And
wear them all the time. I don't got them today though.
you don't. Please tell me you don't do lace front wigs. I hate lace
I
front
do.
wigs.
I
You
love
do,
lace front wigs. I don't
but
like
maybe
the
you
the
don't. Maybe some of them look like Marge Simpson. I mean, I'm so sick of seeing them. They look like
I don't
Marge.
wear no wigs like that. I can't. Like I like more natural colors, more realistic, but yeah.
Well,
That's
to each
just my
his
thing.
own, though. But
I
that's
like
just me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like lace fronts because you have more versatility. Whereas the closure part wigs, the closure is not really it doesn't look natural and also they're just really cheap. So but I like I do my own wigs. I color my own wigs sometimes, you know.
You
Sometimes
make
they
your
already
own
come.
wigs?
No, I don't make my own
Oh.
wigs, not currently, but I do got somebody that makes wigs for me.
Yeah, this African girl who took care of my aunt while she was sick, she used to sit there and we was talking. She was making her own wig. I said, "You make your own wig?" And it looked kind of nice. She asked me, "Did I want one?" I said, "No, no, thank you. I got enough hair on my head." Then I was.
I mean, and I got hair. The issue is, okay, right now it's oh wow, it's actually 28 degrees. It was a little bit colder. It felt like earlier today, but my hair is like your hair. It's really curly, and I get the best effect when I wet it. But then it's Minnesota, so like we like the other day we had -7 degrees, right? And if I was to like get ready for work or go shopping or whatever, and I just like did my hair and I went outside and it was freezing like that, I'm gonna end up with pneumonia. So that's
Yeah.
kind of, I love my hair. My hair is nice. I take care of it. I showed it in a few videos or whatever, but I like the versatility of the wigs. Literally, sometimes I go and see up to my kids' school and I'll talk to them. One day I'll go up there to talk. You know, you got to go to the office or whatever. I'll go to talk to one teacher of one of my kids, and then maybe another day, but in that same week I'll go talk to another. And when I go up to the thing, they're always like, "Wait a minute, didn't you look different last time?" Yeah, because you know, and they just, you know, it's just that. So I like to be able to change stuff. I like it to not be permanent, not damage my actual hair.
Right.
A wig, shit, even if you bleach it or dye it or whatever, you cut it wrong or whatever, it's a wig. You're out of money, but your actual hair, like, no, I'm not trying to. Did you see that thing, Miss Bev? Did you see that? You know how they say, if you or somebody you love had this or whatever happened to us, please call blah blah blah, the number or whatever, like how they did with the mesh stomach thing or the uterine line, whatever in the fuck it was.
That net. I have a net. I had a hernia. I have one of those mesh.
Did you see where they put out one about relaxers?
I was getting ready to tell you that. That's why my hair is curly. I had relaxer in my hair for I had perm, and I had it when they did the lie. And they said I'm not eligible for anything because I don't have endometriosis. I don't have uterine cancer. I had breast cancer. So they told me today I wasn't, but this is why my hair is curly. I forgot how curly my hair was. I have no perm in my hair now. I'm looking for a natural a beauty parlor that deals with natural hair, and I can't find one. Everybody, oh, that's not true. I don't know. That's the only factor I can think of that would have given me this. I'm not a street fighter because the first thing the doctor asked me when I had breast cancer, she asked me was, "Did you have any trauma to your breast?" I said, "No, I'm not a street fighter." I knew what she was saying. I don't fight in the street.
She thought you caught a couple to the breast.
Yeah. You know, only thing I did do, I fell out of a truck and I hit that part of my breast on the curb. But that years ago. So I think if it was going to show up, it would have got. I really think it was from the hair dye because I used to do everything.
The perm.
Yeah. No, I literally I was a teenager. I was stupid. I was about 15. I literally took a whole box of peroxide and just poured it on my head.
Oh my God.
That was the start of it. And then
don't feel bad. One time I tried to cut the curls out of my head. I was like probably 6 or something like that. I didn't understand that like some of my friends' hair is, you know, straight now because their mom put a relaxer in it. I was trying to cut the curls out of my head. I don't know what.
Oh, I had a braid hanging from the top of my head down to my cover over my breast. I cut it, but I cut it up to like my forehead, but I didn't cut it straight across. I cut it on an angle. So I thought if I cut that my mother would cut all my hair. Nope, I had two long ponytails and this little short braid on the top.
Oh my goodness.
This cool. I cut my hair. I took they had something called Hawaiian perm, which was full of lye, sodium hydroxide, what you clean out your sink with. I use that on my hair. I've had dye, I've had oil color hair. I did everything to my hair, and I don't care what nobody says. That's the only really risk factor I think I had for it. So
Well,
now they
besides,
want
I would say another risk factor. I'm not saying that this is in your case, but we gotta be careful with the deodorant that we use because a lot of the deodorant that is the normal brands, like did you see on commercials or whatever, right? Those have aluminum in them. So you want to be really careful because you think about it, your armpit is really close to your breast.
but that's true too. But you know what I used to use? I used to use Mitchum because
I
I
love that. I use that too. Yeah.
do they still make Mitchum?
Yep. And they got different I was gonna say
But
flavors,
now
different
that's
scents.
dangerous. Think about that because you use it for 5 days and then you don't have to use it because it stops you from sweating. And they took
Oh no,
my
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
no, Mitchum, I don't think we are either. Mitchum stops you from sweating. And my mom told me two things she told me that I did that she told me to stop using the Mitchum, but I liked it because I sweat like a man that does manual labor. When I sweat, it drips all down. It stops you from sweating. You use it for 5 days. You don't have to put it on every day. You don't have to. Mitchum, and it came in a green bottle, and it said Mitchum on them with a white top.
Oh,
And
I'm
I
tripping. I use Schmidt. I don't know why I thought that that was the same thing.
no, and I think that had something to do because I had to have a lymph node cut out. I had to have one of my lymph nodes cut out, and that's the
Wow.
problem with it itself because I can't do any. My right arm is here, but I can't lift anything because if I lift anything, my neck gets a cramp. It gets a cramp because they said the lymph node is looking for the one that's gone. So I've been through the ringer with it. So,
Wow.
but, I'm putting no more tips.
You're going out, Beverly, your audio.
Put around it for this summer, and it's hot. I'm sweating and everything. But I tell all the women, and I found, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to let you go. But I found it myself. I never had a mammogram until I got up in age, until I got sick. I found it myself. I did the self check. You know how you work your hands around, and I hit a spot, and it made my eyeball hurt. And I said, wait a minute, something's not right here. And I touched it and I said, and I literally got tears in my eyes. And I went to my other breast and I said, something is not right. And I was in Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, and it was summer. And I went to my doctor. I got on the bus. I came from Philadelphia and I came back to Jersey. And I went to my doctor and I told him, I said, something is wrong with me. I said, my breast is hard and it hurts. He touched it and he made me sit there. And I've been back in Jersey ever since. That's how I got back. And it was summer when I went, so the self.
Mammograms are definitely important. I had one. I was so scared my first one. I've only had one. I really do need to go get another
You
one though.
should really
But
go. I
I
don't
mean
mean to
it's only
scare.
been a year. The doctors that I go to, like they'll send you a thing, like a text that says like you're due for a pap or you're due for a mammogram or whatever. But the first time that I got it done, I was so scared because my mom always told us that it hurt and it's like
It
squishing
does.
your boob and stuff. But they got a new machine up here and I guess it hurts less. It really didn't hurt to me. It was uncomfortable, like to just have your titty in this machine that
And then sometimes you have to
you know what
get
I mean?
on your
It's smushing and
tiptoes.
moving it
And
around or whatever. But it really I guess was better than the mammogram machine that they
but
had before.
the first one I had,
Oh, I can't hear you.
you can't hear me.
Bev, I can't hear you.
Wait a minute. I don't know why you can't
I
hear
don't know
me.
why your audio went out, but it's like saying something, but I can't hear you.
I don't know why. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think. Can you hear me now? Can Can you hear me? I don't know what. I don't know why. Wait, let me see something.
I don't know. Ooh,
Can you
wait.
hear me?
Damn it.
Is it you? Is it you?
I unplugged my damn thing.
Oh, I was getting ready to say, I dropped this phone so much.
Quietly. Like,
Yeah. But you know what? Do the self exam because I
yeah, I
did
do
the
that too.
do the self exam even all during the year after you have it because I was saying to the doctor, maybe if I had a mammogram, I would have caught it sooner. He said no. He said that he said that the mammogram, if I had waited until I got another mammogram, it would have been worse. It would have been like maybe in the third or fourth stage. Actually, when I found it, it was actually like in the beginning. It was in the beginning, like the first stage, maybe the second stage. So far so
Yeah,
good.
and
It's
you
been almost three
kind of
years.
with women that still have their period, like I do. A couple of months ago, I gave myself a scare. I was on my cycle, but I didn't like when I went to give. I don't know why. I was just like, let me give myself a breast exam or whatever. Right as I'm in the shower, and there was a tender part, but I guess that when you're on your period, the fluids in your breast change and they could be tender or whatever. Normally it's like the nipple for me. I know it's probably TMI, but on this time it hurt on the side, like when I pressed in. But I did go and get it checked out, and they said no, it's just because your cycle is on, like, and that's what
But
happens.
that's what it was with me too. I've always had tender breasts. They always, but I noticed the right breast. When I put on my bra, I'm not. I've never been endowed. Never. I'm a hippie girl, but I've never had nothing on the top. But um, and he it just didn't sit right in the bra. It it would lean. It would just. I would have to literally lift it up to put it in the cup, and I'd have to sit, and it would always look like it was like my bra was too big on one side, but I didn't pay attention to it. But when I got that pain, it made my eye hurt. It made my eyes hurt. It made my right eye hurt. I said something is not right here. But I had an aggressive form, and he told me to, if I had not done that self test, and it had, and it had gotten sore like that, that was sort of a blessing because I caught it there. And to be honest,
Early.
I did the self test, and I found I did feel a knot about the size of maybe a dime or a quarter, no bigger than a very small dot, a very small lump, and I ignored it. The first one I ignored it, but the second time I couldn't ignore it. So I really think if I had not if I had went when I first found that first knot, I think all they would have did was just take it out. I think it was benign. It might have been benign because I'll tell you something else. Chemo and radiation, it destroys your DNA. You're never the same
Mm-hmm.
anymore because now I have slight case of, I don't know if you know what lymphedema is. You ever see
Mm-hmm.
the people with the big swollen legs?
Leg.
It
Yep.
comes and goes on me, and I have neuropathy every now and then.
Ouch.
So I mean, I'm happy to be alive. Don't get me wrong, and I'm okay. I can walk and do all this stuff in there, but it ruins your DNA. I mean, it helps you, but it does ruin your DNA. And I saw this lady. It was this white lady. I was talking to somebody else, and she heard me. She said, "You're right, honey. It does destroy." She said she's never been the same. But we're all functioning. We're all living. We're all happy. So,
Right.
I'm still here and stuff. My sister, unfortunately, she had gastrointestinal disease, GERD. She had reflux, acid reflux, and
Mm.
and she it just took her away. So
And you got to
it
be
really,
careful with that because I guess it also messes with your pancreas.
well,
If you
chemo.
have like acid reflux for a long
Oh,
time.
oh yeah, she had it. She suffered from acid reflux, a bad stomach, ever since I was kids. I remember she was when I was in grade school. She was in the hospital because she would like we're sitting here talking, like I'm talking to you, and all of a sudden she go, grr, grr. That's how it gets the name Gerd. Grr. She would just start burping, like she'd be in the middle of conversation and just start burping. She always did that. But when she lived at home, we didn't eat spicy food because my mom didn't, she didn't cook she baked everything. If she didn't bake it, she boiled it in a pot. She
I
boiled
feel you.
everything. So, we ate pretty decent when I was growing up and stuff. But do just make sure everybody do the second do the self test all the time because you never know what it
Yeah,
is.
in between going to the doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah. And the mammograms are important and they're starting earlier. Here they do them, I think 35 and up or something like that.
I was 70 when I had my first one.
Oh, wow.
I was scared to death. No, I take that back. They told me I did have one, but it was so far back, I forgot I had it.
And your first one is normally a test run, but obviously they're looking in there to
I had
identify if
it when
there's
it
any
was the
cancer.
metal machine, when they pressed the metal. The one you had, did they have the plastic thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one they use now. I go to the Pink Center. I get it done there, and they have the latest machines at Pink.
Yep.
They
I
have the latest
like
ones.
women like specialty centers because obviously
Right.
like I don't have no special need to go there, but I just feel like if they're specialists, then they would know more than just just a regular doctor at a regular hospital, I guess. In my
Well,
opinion, I don't know.
for Pink, they do. They are. And one of the nurses told me they don't have to press as hard as they press. She told
Oh,
me
for
that.
real?
That
It's
some
a
doctors,
machine that does it now.
but if you notice,
They
I
will
don't know
control
how
the
yours
machine.
was. You see, they go back and they control it, and the thing
Yeah.
goes down. And she said some people press it too hard because I was telling her the first one I had, I do remember when they brought it back to my attention because I had tried to forget it. They took it, and I mean they had me in tears. My breasts are tender anyway. Like, when you got your boyfriend and all that foreplay and stuff, do not touch. That was my thing. You can't touch this one. You can't touch it. It hurts. You can't touch, because they're tender
Aw.
like that, and they squeezed it with that metal thing, and oh my God. It took me a year to feel normal in my breast. That might have been what squeezed this thing, but no, that was a long time ago. That was in the 90s when I had that done. I was like, never
Wow.
again would I ever have one. I didn't think about having it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
everybody
important
should do.
to,
Yes.
keep
You know
all
what I don't like
appointments.
though? I
What?
don't like women gynecologists. I hated women gynecologists because they would always tell you, well, they would tell me, well, it doesn't hurt that bad, or well, when I had my baby, I did this and I did that. Well, I'm not you. And I never had a vaginal delivery. I had two kids, but I never had a
C-section.
vaginal. I never had a vaginal delivery. I had a
A C-section.
sections.
Yeah.
People, oh, I want a C-section. C-sections hurt. They hurt.
Well, for the one for me, my oldest sons, that hurt because it was the up and down one. But my last two children, they were vertical like bikini line, and that
Oh,
didn't hurt at all. Like I was literally, just had a baby, and I had an 11-month old at the same time, and I was good. I literally only
well,
spent
I
two
had the
days
up
in the
and down one
hospital the last two times, and the up and down one feels like, oh my God, like your intestines and all that shit is gonna come
because
spilling
they
out.
cut muscle.
Like, yeah,
They
yep.
cut muscle. And the thing with that one is, depending on how they cut you and how you are, it messes up your bladder. It makes you incontinent. If it depends on how they do it. And so that's why I got, well, my first one was an emergency because because I had toxemia. I've had everything. I've been blessed to come through it all. I started convulsing on the table. I delivered a baby at 23 weeks, 26. I had premature baby, and they cut me open. It was an emergency. They tried to break my neck because I can't breathe with anything over my nose because I have asthma, and they put the mask over your nose, and I'm trying to tell them I can't breathe. I need something under my head. And that one was a daughter. I probably wouldn't have had my son if she had lived. So, and it just, things happen. I've been cut everywhere. I've even been cut on my lip. I got stung in the lip while I was asleep because I opened in my bedroom window. I went in the back bedroom and I pulled the screen up, and I was talking out the back window in the bedroom, and I didn't pull the screen down, and I went to sleep. And I had 2 stingers from wasp in my lip. My top lip was hanging to the bottom of my chin. I couldn't go to school. So finally, my dad worked at the hospital, so he took me. He took me to one of the doctors at the hospital, and they cut my lip, and they took out 2 stingers from a wasp. And my mother was like, "Now maybe you'll close the screen down, and you'll stop hanging out the back window, talking out the back window." So I've been cut in my lip. I've been cut. I've been cut quite a few places, but like I said, I'm still here. I'm happy. I'm still functioning. So
you a warrior. You a
whatever,
survivor. You did that.
whatever, whatever. I've gone through it. So anyway, I'm gonna check. Can you tell me what's your email? So I can email you.
I'll drop it in the chat. Hold on. I'll drop it in the chat. I got you.
For the StreamYard, so I can schedule something.
Okay.
What do you have the basic plan for StreamYard? Or do you have
I got I can't remember. I got the in the middle one, I believe.
That's
but I got and I got the storage too. So mine's like $33 a month or something.
Cause maybe that's the same one, because this one is $29 a month.
Yeah,
the basic,
and then
I
with
have to get that one.
Yeah, if you pay for like $4.99 for the storage or whatever, then it'll come out to 33. Yeah, it'll come out to 33. I think mine is due today too. Because when I logged into StreamYards, it was like, like they tried to run my card, but I just went to go get my reptiles something to eat, and the card reader or whatever in there was messed up. It was offline or whatever. So I went to the ATM, got the money out the ATM, but the ATM never gave me my card back, and then it shut down. So I had to call the bank, cancel the card, and I'm, chilling and everything like that, getting ready to set up the live. I come to StreamYards, and it's like, it's due today. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go up to the bank and get one of them little temporary cards, because they send you a new card in the mail. But so that I can do it or whatever, because I got money on my account. It's just
they give us our cards right away.
Yeah.
They give us our cards right away.
Here, like, you'll get a temporary card, and then
you gotta wait for
they send it. Yeah, they send it. It's like within 5 to 7 business days, though.
No, now the bank I go to now, they do. I don't go to Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo and Bank of America, they're the crooked banks. They're the crooked banks.
I love Wells Fargo. That was my first bank account ever. I've been with them for years.
I have Wells Fargo too.
But they be getting me though. They be getting me with the overdraft fees and shit. But I always get my money back because I'm in a class action lawsuit against banks that do that, and my name always comes up.
Well,
so
how can I get
checked.
in one? Because I
don't. I was sent a paper by Wells Fargo, and that's how I just followed the directions, and that's how. So like every
Oh, I
like
know
3
what you
months or something like that. I don't know. They send me money back. Like every time so they'll still do it now, but
But
they give me my money back.
I know what you're talking about because they were saying I read an article about the banks overcharging on these draft fees.
Yeah.
Because when
Oh, your audio went out. Yeah, Wells Fargo is one of them. Bank of America too.
about the overdraft, but
Mhm.
Bank of America, I had some insurance and I was paying on it every 2 weeks, but I stopped working. I stopped working, and when I stopped working, I wanted to continue paying for the insurance because I had it for myself and I had my grandkids and my son. And
Right.
they told me, "Oh, well, you no longer work there. It's only for people who are customers of the bank." But where I made my mistake was I wasn't thinking. I threw the policy away. What I should have done was gone to court and got my money back because they did not disclose that you had to, you had to be still a member of the bank. You know what I'm saying? So when I
Right.
changed banks, so that made me change. Where I changed banks, but I threw the policy. I threw all the paperwork away for it, which I shouldn't have done. I should have kept it in.
Yeah, you should have kept
Yeah.
it. I was gonna pull away from Wells Fargo when California decided to make it so that they couldn't bank or whatever in the whole state of California. But
Oh, Wells Fargo
I
can't
know
bank in
people that
California.
work. Yeah, they do have it. It's a Minnesota company, so that's kind of why I stick with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Chicago, but um, Minnesota shit. So I gotta fuck with it. But I know people that work for the bank and they're higher up or whatever. So normally when I have a problem, it's kind of executed quicker, I guess, in
Did you
reality.
did you say that there's no Wells Fargos? Are you saying there's no Wells Fargos in
Well, I
California?
guess something like they couldn't do business in California for a year or some shit. It happened during the pandemic. That's why I kind of don't really remember all the way. But it was some big thing. They were called out, I believe, by another state. It was a few banks. You know what I mean? And I know that U.S. Bank does some of the same things that Wells Fargo and Bank of America do. So it's kind of like, where do you bank at if they're all kind of doing the same thing?
They're all crook.
So, oh yeah, definitely. And that's why I was like, but I fuck with Minnesota.
Stay
So
with the crook. Stay with the crooks. That's how I see.
I mean, I don't know where else to put my money at. So I ain't gonna have it laying
Yeah.
around or nothing.
Do you have TD banks? TD, the letter
No,
T and the letter D bank. Oh,
no.
they're open. They're open 7 days a week.
Okay.
We have them here. I have them now. They're so far so good. So
There's
far.
some new banks that have popped up here, but I don't know. I'd be just scared because, like, again, like I said, Wells Fargo is my first bank account. And really, even though my money's been stolen out of my account before, which I don't blame them for, but they always fix it really quick. I always end up getting my money back. And it's executed, pretty fast or whatever. So at
Yeah.
the end, and it hasn't always been like with the overdraft fees and all that is like they say predatory or whatever.
Yeah,
But go ahead.
yeah, because they raised them up. They raised them up here. I don't know how it is with you, but it's $35
Yeah, it's 35 here too.
because they did that with Obama. Well, I forget exactly what he did, but I know he did something about the bank fees and stuff. Something they had to do. So what they did to get around it, they raised the overdraft fee. But I can't lie on Wells Fargo. I do get my money back because I cry. They tell me they can't do it, and I said, "Well, I'm by myself, and I have to pay my rent." And they said, "Well, we're gonna do it for you this time." I
Yeah,
get.
well, anytime that you got to make sure that you file a fraudulent claim.
Oh yeah, I filed a fraudulent claim.
And then they have to what they're gonna do is they're gonna put the money back on your card or whatever or in your account. and then they're going to cancel that card. They're going to cancel the card. It'll be in your bank account. They're going to send you a new one, and then they're going to wait for like a week while they, kind of make their mind up about whether they're going to cover it or not. And then you get a letter in the mail saying if they covered it or not. But all mine have been covered.
All mine have
Like,
been covered too.
literally.
Plus, I take
Yeah.
the money out the bank right away. So hey, you ain't gonna cover it. You want your money back? You get it back when I get it.
I be
That's
needing
how
some
I
Amazon monies. You know what I'm saying? Amazon and me is very close.
Yeah, but
But
watch out for Amazon, because Amazon, the guy was telling me, he said, Amazon, we never tell you, we never send you those text messages. Because I
yeah.
kept, what happened was, one time I went and I was ordering all the stuff, and it came to like $698. And I said, oh hell, I don't want to do this. The thing is to get out of debt, not get into more debt. Because I went crazy with credit cards. I was getting credit cards, $2,000 limits, $1,500, and it's real easy to get into all that debt. So I canceled the order. I canceled it. So I got a text, and I got a phone call. I got a text, and I answered the text. And the guy says, well, there's a problem with your order. We can't deliver it. I said, what order? They said for $698. I said, oh, I canceled it. And he said, you did? And that should have been, that should have been a red flag there. Why would he say you did?
Right. And then also, I would never look at an email like and take that serious or a text, because when you go on the app or you're on the website, they will communicate with you there, and
Right.
it's them.
Because if you try to order something, they'll tell you your prime isn't done.
Or
And
or it'll say incomplete, or you need to go like
your order's on hold until you update your payment or something.
yeah, payment.
Call
Yep.
this number. And they have a number where you can chat. Because when I found out all my money was gone, I went on at Amazon and I kept trying to tell them. They kept asking me the question, what do you want to help with? I can help you do this, that, and the other. But nobody, I said, I want to talk to somebody. And I know that I've returned stuff, and there is a number where you can talk to a live operator from Amazon, but you have to be on the app. I went to the internet to get it. All those things that you see for Amazon on the internet are scams, the guy told me. So if you ever need something, don't go on the internet to get it, because they're all scammers on there. The guy told me, say Amazon is aware of it. And I went in the app to order some food, and it did say it. I didn't think they were paying attention to me, because it kept asking me these dumb questions, and I'm like, what the hell? I need my damn money, and you're asking me these stupid ass questions. And so when I did that, when I finally did talk to the guy, they put on my account, phishing is on your account, and they wouldn't let me order no food or nothing. But I finally got to talk to the guy, and he told me all the do's and don'ts. He said Amazon never tells you that your bill is through a text, like you say, through a text. They don't tell you your bill is due. They don't send you a text, and they don't, and not to use the internet, because they're all scams on there.
I mean, and then it's not just Amazon, it's also other companies, or even I've heard SSI. These scam people are acting like they're the Social Security Administration. I know they had sent me a text on my thing like there's something wrong with your benefits or whatever. I'm like, boy, I don't know fucking SSI, what the hell? But I knew it was cat because I don't, I'm not on that.
SSI is
So
for people who've never worked. It's a form of welfare, social welfare.
yeah, or for disabled people or whatever. But
It's SSD is for this.
yeah, okay, got you. But I'm not on that. And it was just kind of weird that they were like, something's wrong with your benefits. I'm like, benefits? The hell? And then I just looked, and so it's a lot of other things. Even they're acting like they're IRS agents, calling up people. There's YouTube channels where they call out these excuse me, these scammers and stuff. They literally will like change their voice. and have a whole long drawn out call with the people, so they're wasting people's time, like the scammers' time, so they can't actually scam like the elderly or somebody that just kind of doesn't understand or whatever.
My
But
sister gave all her information to somebody from the IRS. I asked her, was she crazy? I said, why would you give it? I said, the IRS sends you letters.
yeah, and they're
And
never gonna call you.
And if you ignore them, they just take your money, and then you'll pay attention to them. That's when you know it's
Exactly.
the real
Go
IRS.
file your taxes. You gonna pay attention, all right?
Yeah, you got attention to it. So she did it, and I think and she wound up owing them money. I don't know how. She didn't tell me. I found her all the paperwork after she died. I said, "Oh my God, she should have told me. I would have told her." But that's either here nor there.
Yeah, you
They
gotta
do.
be careful with these people
You
now.
gotta be
They're
in there. So,
out
oh my
there.
God, it's 7 o'clock here. I wake up.
Yeah.
I have a habit of going to sleep, laying down, going to bed, like laying down at 6 o'clock, and I wake up like 12:30, 1 o'clock. I've been up. I've been up ever since God knows when this morning. And the sad part about it is all my friends are asleep. They're like, what the hell is wrong with you calling early in the morning? Everybody's in the bed.
It might be the daylight savings time or whatever, whatever it
No,
was,
what it
kind
is,
of threw you
I'm
off.
bored. I'm bored. I'm
Oh,
really
okay.
bored. This year, I haven't been anywhere this year, with the thing that with me being sick and then with my sister being sick. I went, she was older than me, and a lot of times we didn't get along together good, but when she was sick, she called me. Of course I went, you know, I wasn't gonna, I'm not that heartless and stuff like that. But next year I'm going back in the gym because I'm determined that this lymphedema is not going to settle in me, because I find when I walk
Yeah.
and when I do something, and I take water pills. That's another thing. The doctor gives me water pills. So
That's
the
good.
the the blood clots gave me an infection around one of my heart valves, so I have to take water pills now. So in there, but I'm I'm gonna get it together. But it's been extremely cold here. But Minnesota is cold anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, where this this week is pretty, like it's like 29 or whatever. It gets into the 30s going through this week. But last week we were at -11, -7, -2, 3,
Ooh,
and then it went back up or whatever. Yeah, that's why I work from home a lot. Not every day, but a lot in the winter.
because it's so
Cause
cold.
it's cold. Like I got asthma, and the coldness will literally take my breath away for like
I'm
a
the
couple of
same way.
seconds. Yeah,
I can't be too hot, but I can't be too cold either. Because
and I wanna leave Minnesota, but like my dad is getting older. He used to be a drill sergeant, so he has PTSD a little bit. He fought in some wars. That ain't the only reason why, but um or went and assisted or whatever. But and then just my parents are getting older now, and then my king, his parents are getting older and stuff like that. So it's like, but after that, after they whatever, I don't even want to say it, but I want to move out of here because I do not like the winter there. I'll come back during like the summer,
where would you go? Where would you go? Back to Chicago?
probably literally. Well, Chicago's just as cold, but I've been looking at Colorado a lot. I think Colorado, like I used to live in Colorado for a time period, and like it used to have light snow in the winter time, like around Christmas. But by 12 o'clock, by the time that sun comes out, it melts all the way back down, and you're literally wearing a hoodie in the winter time. For me, because I'm from Minnesota. Now, other people that's from there, they may think that's cold, but 40s, almost 50s or whatever it is, was nice to me. I'm cool. I'm chill.
It's
I
supposed to
don't
be
like it. I don't like it too hot or too cold. Like, so I can never move to like a Florida or something like
it's supposed to be 60 here next week. Everybody's gonna die up here
that. What?
because there's gonna be some jackass that's gonna wear a halter and come outside at 60. They do that here. They do that. We have a lot of Dominicans, people from the
Okay.
Dominican Republic, and you can tell the ones that just got here because it'll be like October, November, it'll be a warm day, but they'll have a halter on. They'll have halters, flip flops on. And me, my girlfriend, she says, look at that. She said, that's why you can't get rid of COVID because everybody walking around here half naked and naked in the winter time.
I got a neighbor on one of the sides of me, and he's a Caucasian man, but he will like be out shoveling snow and with the snow blower, and he literally has shorts on and a sweatshirt. And it'd be like fucking minus like 2 or 3 degrees and stuff like that. And I'm like, how, bro, I would die. Like
But
literally
have you
people have gotten drunk in Minnesota and like, went on a walk or whatever and then got tired and sat down and froze to death, literally.
right? But have you ever noticed that with some older white people, they're all curled up, like their hands are curled and they can
Yeah.
barely
Yep.
walk. That's
Like their
that's
hands are like
from
this
that
with
guy.
arthritis.
Yeah, that's from like that guy with those shorts and their knees are no good and stuff.
Yeah.
There, I love Georgia. I love Georgia because my first Christmas there, because I left and I left Jersey and I came down there like at the end of the year, and my sister sent me a picture that it had snowed, and I was walking around with flip flops and shorts on, and she was knee deep in snow up here. I love Georgia. Oh God, and I could wear a leather jacket. All I had to do was put a hoodie on. They said 40 was cold. They said, and oh God, when they hit.
That's hoodie weather here. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm all outside. Like what?
Yeah, yeah. And for me, I'm like, this is not cold. They say you're not cold. It's not cold.
I
Yeah.
mean,
So
Minnesota and Illinois, like especially Chicago, the windy city, the wind in Minnesota and Chicago disrespects your jacket, any clothing you're wearing. It would say fuck your hat, it would say fuck your scarf, fuck your mittens. Like it's getting through all of that. You know what I mean? So I do like Chicago, but I don't really think, that would
I
be
I
a
wanted to.
place.
I always wanted to live in Michigan, Detroit.
It gets cold there too, but not as cold as Minnesota
But I
or
wanted to
Chicago.
live there because that was Motown. That was my thing when I was younger.
Yeah,
With
yeah, yeah.
Motown, yeah, it was just starting out and stuff. Now
Yes.
I'm so glad my mother that we didn't move there because I hate it here. And the people here, oh, you born here, you don't like snow, no. And what people don't understand, just because you're born somewhere don't mean you like it. You just stuck, especially when you're young. You just go wherever your parents put you, and that's where you stay, right? Until then. But anyway, though. But anyway, it's time for me to get up and eat. I'm late today.
It was good to have this build with you, though. I haven't seen you in a while, and I've been thinking every now and again, I'll be like, whatever happened to Miss Bev? Especially when, your name comes up or whatever. So it's good to hear from you. I'm sad that you're going through stuff, but I
Oh,
hope it gets worked out
I'm better,
and
honey.
everything like that. That is
I'm
good. That
so
is
much
definitely good.
better. I'm so much better. And I don't make New Year's resolutions. I'm just the 2023 is going to be a good year for me. I'm going out. I'm going to do it. I keep hiding my real face because I need some dental work, and I'm thinking about going to Rutgers University. They have a dental college, but it's in Newark, which is 30. I don't know if you've ever heard of Newark, New Jersey.
Or, yeah.
You've heard of it. That's a rough city too. But
Yeah.
they have it in I think they have a free dental clinic or very low class, a very low cost dental clinic where you have a student dentist, dental student, but there's a real dentist there, and they do a lot of work for free or little at no cost because dental work is so expensive, and
It really is.
Medicare doesn't pay for anything, so it pays for nothing. They take your money and they don't pay for anything. I mean, they paid for my surgery and stuff like that, but but it's
like
so much.
secondary or
Yeah,
type of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
So in there, so I'm gonna use that. So I'm kind of like gonna be busy. I'm gonna work on getting myself back in order. So by the time the summer comes, I'll be able to travel around and go visit and do what I gotta do
So
again.
travel
I,
on. Yes.
yeah, and I'm going back to the gym because I was doing real good at the gym, and that's gonna help me too to keep this fluid from building up. And I
Yeah.
take
Gotta
these.
stay active and eat right, you know?
Yeah, I
Eat veggies
splurged
and
for the holiday and I got a little sick because I went crazy eating pork and stuff. I wanted ham, so I hadn't had ham in over 2 years. So I went and bought some ham and stuff. But I shared it with my granddaughter, so she was happy with it. And I'm just going to start doing things. I'm not, I was kind of depressed. I was kind of depressed because, you know, my mom, my dad, my grandmother, everybody I was close to is gone. And then my sister, and that was my only sibling. I only had one sibling. And so, but then I realized too that she did it to herself because she didn't follow what she should. She had one surgery and they told her she had another tumor to come back. They could take it out. It was very small and it wouldn't take much time to take it out. She refused to go back and she bought into it. And actually the cancer didn't kill her. It wound up COVID killed her. And they listed COVID as they listed COVID as the primary cause of death. And they listed the stomach cancer as, secondary
second.
underlying conditions and stuff. So I've just learned how to accept things I can't change and you know, I spend my time. And one thing I've done, I've eliminated a lot of toxic people out of my life. A lot of toxic
That's
people.
a good way to cut the stress and,
That yeah, I won't let anybody bring stress into my life anymore. I'm not doing it. I had a girl, a friend. And she was talking to me, and she was telling, and my son was telling me stuff that happened at my job, and I know she did it, and we have been friends, and I've learned too that some friends are made for a season, and sometimes we have friends that we've held on to for too long, you know.
true.
So I said some nasty things to her and I apologized to her, but I'm not as friendly as anymore. I stay to myself. I listen to I like listening to you. I like listening to your when you do stuff. And but as far as people, I don't let nobody stress me no more. Not even my son, and my son will be 41. So I don't have a baby,
Right.
I have a small baby. So you can't stress your mother. You want to stress when you want to be a son. When you want to be a son, I'll be a mother. Not saying we don't get along, but certain little things. You know how well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I got two boys. I got two boys and a girl. So
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
but
I
but
definitely
right
know how
now
that
they're
is.
little, but they're and my
Well,
son
no,
is
I gotta, he's in his 20s. And then I also raised my stepkids. They're one is 20 and one is gonna be 23 tomorrow, actually.
you're
So
right. And
and I know how the older ones are. That's three boys right there, and I got a younger one and then a daughter. So yeah, they
boys can be, good. They're good. Don't get me
definitely,
wrong.
but they do that whole thing where they become in their 20s, and it's like you really don't know what you're talking about type of thing. You know what I mean? And then they
Right,
find
right.
out and then you're getting that call the next week like, I should have listened to
My
you, mom. You know what I mean? Because with my stepchildren,
yeah.
we raised them, our as well, So yeah, we get that all the time and stuff. So
Wait
it's kind of
until they
just like a
get
live and learn.
girlfriends. Wait until they get
They already got
girlfriends.
girlfriends. I'm glad that like none of them had made us like grandparents yet. They're focused though. They're standing on their own. They have jobs. One has a house. So yeah.
You know,
They
but
got
wait till they
apartments and
get the
stuff.
girlfriends and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, they
And
got girlfriends. They went through that. We went through heartbreak, all of
we
that. Even my youngest, he's 12 going on 13, and he's had, a few girlfriends or whatever.
uh
Your audio went out a little bit.
and I had to learn how not to. I wanted to save my son. That was my goal, to save him from the heartache, but you can't save anybody from heartache. They got to let him learn. So we stay apart. We stay apart basically because he does music. He's into his music and stuff. And you have some haters here, you know. He hates for me to say this. You ever see that video, Trap Queen? Fetty
Yeah, I'm
Wap
sure I
Trap.
have. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever seen it all the way through to the guy sitting in the back of the car?
I never really paid attention,
Oh,
but
but
yeah.
anyway, the light skinned guy in the back of the car, that's my son.
Oh,
And
cool.
that was that's his record label, his independent record label. RGS
Wow.
Production. So he's successful and I'm very happy. And people try to down me, and they try to say that oh, your son doesn't come and see you. My son doesn't come and see me because the people in this town are very jealous, very hateful, very, he tried it and people stole his car. And it wasn't even a new car. Because actually, where you remember when Hassan bought that car, that Audi and stuff,
Yes, yeah, but he tried to say it was brand new.
he tried to say it was brand new, and I knew it wasn't because he bought that BMW or whatever it was. He bought it from the same place my son bought his
I
car,
remember
and I
that. I
knew,
remember
and
that.
I knew it wasn't new. And everybody thought it was new. I never said anything because I knew it wasn't new. But a lot of people thought he got, oh, you got this YouTube money. That was some of Izzy's thing too. Izzy was,
Yeah, but
oh,
the car ended up coming out later on, and somebody had exposed him for that.
oh, they did. I didn't follow it.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
knew,
no,
because when I saw the number on there, I said, "That's that damn place." And I was riding past it every day because it's on the way to Walmart. It's on the way to Walmart. You had to go past that place where he got the car from. And
yeah,
and that was kind of funny to me, but I never exposed it. I never exposed that because when I'm finished with somebody, I'm finished with them. As long as you don't bother me, I ain't bothering you. And like I
yeah.
told him, the only time I did say something, and it was in his behalf when his little daughter had got up and they accused him of my.
Your audio went out again.
You know what I'm saying? They were in their house with the stuff
What
on.
did you
Somebody.
just say a second ago? Your audio it just went out.
Oh, I was saying, when there was something about Hassan with the kids. They were all in the house. They were all playing, and the baby girl was dressed. And the way she was dressed, I forget exactly what it was, but I said she's a little girl. She dressed herself. You know, they were talking about, oh, this, they don't have this, they don't have that. Oh, and you have that brand new car and stuff. When kids dress themselves, just don't tell them how they're gonna look when they dress themselves. And when they're in their house, they can wear what the hell they want to wear. That's
And
how I.
baby girl honestly seems like she would just put on whatever she wanted anyway.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so why, I'm like, leave the man alone. There's nothing wrong with what call CPS on him. What? Because she got on mismatched clothes, please. You know,
That's
I
nothing to
had
call
people,
CPS
yeah.
about. Yeah,
But
they do too much sometimes.
yeah, and with Hassan, they do. Like I said, I know
Your audio keeps going out.
wrong is wrong. Don't bother nobody's kids. If the kids ain't bothering, the kids ain't dead. They ain't crying. They look like they was having a good time. The little girl got clothes on that was too small, which all kids love clothes that
Yeah,
they
I mean,
wear
I
the
remember
clothes.
being younger and I would go play in my old clothes that kind of like didn't fit anymore, but I still liked them. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You
The
like what
favorite
you
little
like.
outfits that you never get rid of. Yeah.
I used to throw my shoes out. I used to hide my shoes because I would. I was like 5 or 6 years old. I was still wearing those high top white shoes. You know, the ones you have for babies. So I used to hide. I used to take the shoes. I would hide them and I would throw them. So, especially when I started, I was wearing them to school. I was like, you know, and I would throw them in there. And at night, my grandmother, my mother was sick. My mother got sick when I was younger, so my grandmother was taking care of it. So my grandmother, that was the thing. At night, before I went to sleep, they had to know where the shoes were. I had to actually sit the shoes in a chair so she could see the shoes by her and put them in so she could take them and make sure I had shoes to wear because I would throw the shoes. I would throw them out in the yard. I would just do all kind of stuff when I was little. So I know what little kids will do. Little kids will throw the shoe. I walked home. I walked home barefoot in the snow because I don't know, I'm older than you. I don't know if you remember the rubber boots that you put on with your shoes and you pull them up. And I stepped out of them and because I didn't have tie on shoes, I had regular shoes like a loafer, and I put them in the boot. And I walked home. We didn't live that far. That's when we went to neighborhood schools. And I walked home in the snow. And my grandmother made my sister go back and get them, and she started hollering at him. And my sister talked about that. God bless her. She talked about this. She said, "You always got me in trouble. I had to go back and look for your shoe because you stepped out of your shoes and walked home in the store, and I'm paying for it." Sometimes I think that's why my feet hurt all the time. I think I got arthritis in my feet from walking home in the snow barefoot and stuff.
Man.
But so you can't always blame it kids. Now, if I see somebody beating on a kid, really beating them and ain't really taking care of them, then I would call CPS. But CPS don't need to be called for everything. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can talk. Sometimes you can just talk to people and say, you need to do better. Can you do better? Is there something
Right.
wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Do you need something?
Right.
People just want to aggravate him. Oh, his wife left. Oh, big deal. Somebody's always leaving somebody. That's how I look at it. So
Hey, life happens, people break
life
up, but
do it does. It does. Well, it's time for me to get up and do what
all
start
right.
my
Have a
day. It
good
was so
day.
good
And
talking to you. You and
yeah,
a
it was
happy
great.
new
Haven't
year.
seen you in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I haven't been commenting, but I've seen some things you did. I haven't commented
Okay.
in
Yeah.
sometimes.
And
And
sometimes you
plus,
drop in and then you just listen and stuff like that. So
yeah, I just listen. I say hello to everybody. Is Stacy still with you or no?
yeah, she normally rewatches now. I think she's got a lot of stuff going on or whatever in a good way or whatever, just life things. So she'll
Oh,
rewatch. Yeah, she drops in and out and stuff.
yeah,
And
Joyce.
Joyce still does too. Joyce is doing great.
Oh,
Uh,
that's good.
Wax Dog got a new channel, so he's still out here.
Yeah,
I was gonna do
yeah,
some graphics for him to make him a new
you know.
intro.
But yeah, and I think we've all grown. We've all grown from the Hassan stage and stuff. I think we've all
It's
left it
cool
on
how a lot of us still remain cool though, you know,
right.
like
It
at least cordial and stuff
you
like
know,
that.
and even with Hassan, I'm still if he said something to me which wasn't slick, wasn't trying to get nothing started, I could be cordial because I'm just that person. I've grown. I don't have time to argue anymore. I never was like a fist fighter, but boy, you want to argue, you want to go back and forth. I could go back and forth with you, like Izzy going back and forth with him, and
Yes.
that because I used to do that in the beginning, and now I don't even do that. I don't even do it. I don't care to argue with anybody. I don't care to do nothing. I give my son his space. I've learned how to give him his space because he is a grown man, and if he makes a mistake, there's nothing I can do about
Right.
you know, he's
Gotta
got
just let them live and learn. You know what I'm
he's
saying?
got to live and learn, and we get along so much better. It's less conflict. You
That's
know,
great.
it's
Yeah.
less conflict when you let your kids go, as long as she ain't trying to kill him or nothing. Because one time I did tell my grandkids, if anything happens to your dad, and all of it suddenly happens to your dad, and I'm not around, tell the police she did it.
Oh nah.
And their mother was like, "Stop telling them kids that," because I get along with their mother.
Yeah.
He's got baby mamas, which I hated, but hey, that's life. I got over that, but I did tell him that, but I don't think she'll do nothing to him. But I did tell
Yeah.
him to be on the
Well,
lookout.
with today's day and age, she'll probably get caught. She'll slip up,
No, but I don't think
Technology
she'll
isn't.
do it.
Yeah, she
'Cause
wouldn't.
I,
I would hope she wouldn't either. I'm just saying, like,
you
hopefully,
never know.
yeah, you
My
never
girlfriend was
know.
like, she said, only you would think that. I said, well, I don't know. I don't trust nobody. But that's because I watch too many true crime stories. And plus, I majored in I majored in criminal justice when I was in college, so I kind
Nice.
of know, and I love the criminal justice stories. The true crime stories. That's why I like your that's how I got interested in your platform, because I saw you were doing Markeith Lloyd, the one-eyed
Yes.
guy that got beat up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was wild. I
We
was like,
actually sat through that interrogation. They finally dropped that, and that was wild too. I
yeah,
don't know where it is
yeah,
though, but
they beat.
yeah,
I don't know what they did to him. And
they beat the crap out of him. His
they, they,
eyeball came out of his head.
they beat it out.
Yeah, they like okay, so if you remember that he killed the police captain lady?
She
Or
was a
she was a
police.
corporal. She was a corporal. Okay, so yeah, because Markeith
Where was that
Lloyd,
case at? In what
I think it
state?
was it I don't
It
at
was
the
Midwest, right? It was in the Midwest.
I think they found him in California, but he was on the run or whatever. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I
Again,
think
that was
it was
like
the
we started
Midwest.
talking about that. But yeah, so if you remember, he had killed his baby mama,
Right.
shot or stabbed or whatever the brother. He was in an inch from losing his life. Then he went on the run for that. He was at Walmart in the parking lot, and a corporal or captain or something like that, police lady, had seen him, and she tried to apprehend him, and he killed her, and then he went on the run again. And when they caught him, they beat the fuck out of him, like literally
Oh,
they
that's how he
stomped him
got the
out.
eye.
Yeah, and then they kicked him in his face. Well, before they even let him get medical attention, they did the interrogation. And we had looked at that. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you
Yeah.
email me or whatever, if you want help with StreamYards out, I can also send you the just the interrogation so you can look at it yourself. Just the
Oh
original
wow,
portion. But yeah, it was
wild.
crazy.
That case there, that was a wild case. I followed that all the way through with you. I was like, I'm listening to
Yeah,
that, and
that was
then
just that portion though. That was the baby mama and the brother. But the captain or whatever, I think they did that, and I didn't go and do it. I should follow up and do it because I've gotten other people that asked about it. So yeah, but
it
yeah,
just stuff like that just fascinates me. The only one that I can't get into is Jeffrey Dahmer. I could not get into anything with him. I just
I
can't.
researched it. I researched that
That
whole
is
case. It's crazy.
that's too a little too much. Eating people, eating their heart, and putting them in the freezer. And no, no, I can't do that. That's a little too deep for me. It goes into my. It won't let me sleep. I actually fell out. I rolled out the bed the other day, and I hit my head. I don't know how long I laid
Ouch.
there. I'm a
Ouch.
roller. I took my bed away from the wall. I've always rolled back and forth in the bed, but I've always had my bed near the wall, so I've always laid near a wall.
Bro,
Laid
and then
near
the
a
wall
wall.
would stop you. What about those little guard things for the bed?
Oh, you know what? What it is? I bought one of those mattresses that have the box spring and the mattress together, and I have the old box spring from my other mattress, and I didn't take it off. And my bed, I literally have to jump in my bed. I need a
I
step
love
stool
that.
to
I
get in
love
my
that.
bed.
That's how my bed is.
And
That's
I
how my bed
rolled.
is.
I took it away from the wall, and like a joke, and I never put it back at the wall. And when I didn't put it back at the wall, I rolled right off the bed. I rolled from one side right on the
Ouch.
floor. And there was a chair there because I was throwing some stuff away because I was going to go to laundry, and I was saying, I'm tired of washing these clothes and drying these clothes because it's costing me money of stuff I can't wear anymore. So I'm going to separate it up and I'm going to throw it away. And as I was doing it, I had taken a Tylenol or something, and I got a little sleepy. So I said, oh, I'll lay down for a little while. I'll wait. When I wake back up, I'll do it. All I remember is I remember being in a free fall, and all I remember saying is, "Oh shit, I'm falling out the bed," and I hit the floor, and my floors are concrete. Because the building I live in was built in 1962 when they used real, when they used real concrete. They didn't use all this prefabricated stuff, and I hit the floor, and the way I landed, I hit my upper rib cage under my left breast. I hit the bone on the chair, and then I hit the floor. I probably would have broke my arm if I had just went. But I remember it was so funny because I felt like I was free falling, and I fell out the bed. But I'm okay with that though. I'm just a little bruise in there. But I'm a roller, so I roll. I put my bed right back by the wall again. That way, if I roll, I'll just roll towards the wall, hopefully. So that was
You
kind
gotta
of
be
funny.
careful, especially with falling out of bed and stuff like that.
I
Feel
could have
you.
broke my doggone neck at there.
Could have
These
got a
floors are
concussion.
hungry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did hit my head because I remember like a dream, and I laid and I don't know how long I laid there. I really don't know how long I laid there before I got up.
Did you go to
So
the doctor after you hit your head?
no.
You gotta be careful, Miss Bev. I know I love those high beds like that. Like my grandma's bed. I used to like start in the other room and like do a running start
Run and
jump.
jump on.
And sometimes I couldn't even make it onto her bed. So she had like a little footstool. I still got a footstool for my bed because I'm literally sitting up like 26 or so. If I swear, like 26 inches.
I
And that is so
know.
crazy because I
I
love
don't.
that. Like,
This bed is high. This bed is high.
yeah, I
That's
love being
because
high. I don't
yeah,
like
my
the
girlfriend told me. She told me yesterday. She said I love a high bed. She said my bed is too low. I said, well, this one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just did, and I don't fall very often. So
well, that's
but
good.
I just rolled. That was funny. But these floors, like I said, these buildings were built in 1962 when people used when they told you they used concrete, they used the real stuff. These are
Right.
like cement floors. This is
Yeah,
like
you gotta
falling
be
outside.
careful.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I don't roll no more. For 2 days though, after that, I sat up on the couch. I sat on the couch and went to sleep. I was scared to get in the bed for 2 days. And then I said, this is crazy. I said, I'm getting back in my bed, but I pushed it up against the wall and stuff. I mean, I was literally sore. I was walking like a robot in here because I was so sore, but I'm okay now. Well, it
That's
was
good to
nice
hear.
talking to you. And if anybody else is here, I enjoyed the conversation. I'm going to leave now and
Thank
go
you.
see some
Have a
friends.
good day and
You too.
happy New
Hey,
Year as well.
but didn't you say you were gonna
I'll be
come
live
on?
on New Year's. Yep, I'll be live New
What
Year's
time?
night.
What time you gonna start
I don't
before New
know.
Year's?
Yeah,
Before the New
definitely
Year comes in?
before New Year's. Yep. Before
I'll
New Year's
just
comes
keep.
in.
I'll just keep looking because
I'll try to like on the 30th or something like that. I'll try to schedule the live so that we kind of know what time and all that.
It's December has 30 or 31 days.
31.
Okay.
And then there's the first of January.
Okay.
Yep.
I always get mixed up. I don't know ever since I was a kid. All
I'll
right,
schedule it
everybody
on the
is
30th sometime. Thank you for
yeah.
coming up. I enjoyed
So it
talking
was
to you and
nice.
checking in with you. Yep,
Yeah.
definitely.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. And happy New Year's to anybody who's in the chat. If anybody's still crazy enough to be up. Okay. Have a good
We got
day.
14. Much love. Have a good
Bye
day
bye.
as well. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Yeah. So shout out to Miss Bev. She was also a moderator for Hassan Campbell and helped him, But anyway, it's always good to talk to her. I have not talked to her like far as her hitting my panel in a little while. So it was good to kind of check in with her and stuff like that. But I'm, done speaking on this situation with patient B, C, and a little bit of D that we had gotten to today. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking for, response. They best bet is to just shut up, and then we can move on with our lives, and get back into this content or whatever. But it's just been a minute that I've been attacked by this lady. I guess when I didn't say anything, she thought that I was scared or anything like that. Is never that. It's just I have too much to do to argue with you, lady. But now I made time because you again doxed my children for the fourth time, and you are mingling with this nigga Izzy and all this shit, and he running his mouth, he stalking leak you, he calling me bitches and broads and shit. But I guess I thought I wasn't involved. But anyway, it is what it is. Nobody's gonna stop me or whatever. I respond on my own time and I do what I do. But anyway, while we get out of here, while we're on our way out the door, I'm gonna play FBG Duck Okay, and then I will be live. I don't know. I don't know if tonight or whatever, but I'll definitely be live on New Year's Eve. I'm gonna schedule it on the 30th so that you guys kind of know what time and everything like that. And we might have, a special guest come and hit the panel. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Please hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Again, I've been looking at a couple of other things that's going on in the YouTube streets, but I'm going to, kind of just check them out a little bit. But I do and will get back to doing my cases January 2nd because, well, it might be January 3rd because if I drink and I need to, I don't know, like what is it called again? Get that hangover out of there. Cause you can't drink all the time like you did when you was just younger or whatever. But anyway, but I want to try to realistically be back doing content on January 3rd. But as we're just finishing out the new year, whatever, I'm kind of just chilling, enjoying my children when they were here. Now they're at my sister's house, chilling with their cousins. But I also just want to spend some time chilling and look researching some things for the new year and stuff like that. So that's kind of what I'm on in between time. Again, this don't have to be a back and forth. Y'all could just, because I'm responding, right? So you would be again addressing me and then I would have to again respond. So just leave it alone. Stop talking shit or whatever. Otherwise, you'll see me in a video going at y'all again, like period. At the end of the day, it's old. The bitch should just move on with her life. Stop fucking with people. Stop talking about people. Just do you. You know what I mean? And because there's never gonna be a friendship after all that's been done. Like period. And Izzy, just mind your business. While she's saying that Leak, you got to get somebody, which she doesn't have to get me. I was already involved in the situation because she doxed my children last year and has several times within this year. I'm already in it, so jump in what? And you thought I was gonna be quiet for what? No, no, no. But Izzy, you're the one that doesn't have anything to do with this, but you're caping for a bitch that really doesn't care about you and is already, in my opinion, trolling you and already causing you a lot of stress and shit. You already got enough going on. So just be mindful of that. But next time that you claim, and you're disrespecting my kids and you're talking and you're threatening my motherfucking life and other people's lives, just remember that, nigga, you can be touched too. Metaphorically speaking, of course, right? Because Izzy ain't about that life. Anyway, before we get out of here, we're going to listen to FBG Duck. Shout out to y'all. I might be back tonight, might talk about a topic or just have an open panel and things like that. But much love, Royal Family. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable. Please stay woke because you will see me or be watching one of my edits short to come, and in a live stream or whatever. But yeah, much love. I did get a couple of donations. I got my phone on silent, but I do appreciate those donations as well. Again, if you support this channel and you don't have it to give, you don't have to. But please hit that like button. And if you can, share. It's free and it is supporting the channel. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.
You should know he wrong. He a fucking white boy.
I got 100,000 on me in the studio right now, no couch. I don't rap about my life that much, cause that shit real deep. I've been working so damn hard, I can't get no real sleep. I know a nigga with his hands cut off, but he still feel me. Got a call from Lil Bro, that nigga's trying to kill me. If it ever come down to that day, I put some money in the safe, just to make sure my kids and my mama them straight, everything gon' be okay, I know the devil want my soul, They try to spread rumors that I'm broke. Clown ass nigga, just some jokes. Because if you know, then you know. I don't post everything on Instagram, but it's time I let them know. I don't rap about my life that much, cause that shit real deep. I've been working so damn hard, I can't get no real sleep. I know a nigga with his hands cut off, but he still feel me. Got a call from Lil Bro, that nigga's trying to kill me. If it ever come down to that day, I put some money in the safe, just to make sure my kids and my mama and them straight, everything gon' be okay, Pops was always locked, so I had no one to father me. And that shit still bother me. If he was out, would he would've been there? Probably. Came a long way from 602 East 39th Street. I know my brother looking down on me, proud of me. He like, boy, you making a way for the family. Came a long way from seeing rats and roaches. Made this for the people who feel hopeless. I don't rap about my life that much, cause that shit real deep. I've been working so damn hard, I can't get no real sleep. I know a nigga with his hands cut off, but he still feel me. Got a call from Lil Bro, that nigga's trying to kill me. If it ever come down to that day, I put some money in the safe, just to make sure my kids and my mama and them straight, everything gon' be okay,